When the night falls and the city sleeps, Upland after dark, we hit the streets. Under the stars, they break the dark. Welcome to Upland, here's where the real shit's about to start. Upland after dark, where the conversation spark. The podcasting crew lighting up the dark. Upland after dark, adventures to embark. Tune and unwind and feel the sweet sounds of voices in your mind. Voices in your mind. From tales untold to voices bold, guiding you through stories of new and old. When the shadows embrace, we find our space. Upland after dark, your motherfucking safe space. Upland after dark, where the conversation spark. The podcasting crew, lighting up the dark. Upland after dark, adventures to embark. Tune in, unwind, and feel those sweet sounds of voices in your mind.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Vulgar Uplander Super Mega Stream, coming to you from, I don't know, I'm in Oregon. I don't know where the hell you guys are at. South Carolina or something?
I'm in North Carolina right now. I'm usually in South Carolina, but I'm at work, so I'm over the border.
Oh, no. Are you in enemy territory?
Not anymore, no.
South Carolina?
Nope.
I'm just a hillbilly from Tennessee, so.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I used to be a hillbilly from Oregon, but I moved to the city and that changed. Anyway, yeah, we're here, we're live, we're doing 8 hours straight, moving all the way through from now until hopefully 8 p.m. We'll see. There's a lot of announcement that just came out, so I don't know if we can cram all of that into like just 1 hour of our condensed Upland After Dark.
Man, how did you pull off 8 hours? Where did you send your wife?
Well, she's at work. Look, the whole thing really changed dramatically. I was going to do it the whole time she was at work, but then the racing thing had to happen, and that pushed my time back a little bit. And it's going to be tricky, but we're going to make it work. I got my co-hosts that will come on at some point here soon. They're going to help me out because at one point I do have to dip out to go pick up my kid, and then when they come back, I'm going to leave them unattended, and they're going to do kid things. So.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah. So what do you guys got going on these days?
Man, just preparing for G Week, trying to keep up with all the announcements this morning, trying to get at least familiarized with them, keep up to date. But yeah, other than that, just real life stuff, working and got to squeeze teaching classes and squeeze in the Genesis Week stuff in between. So
Yeah, same here. Getting ready to start kicking it in about a half hour. I'll be live on the floor. And then, yeah, just trying to catch up this morning on all the cool stuff. I watched the racing this morning and some really cool stuff, some new stuff that's really neat.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm super stoked about it. I'm fighting off a cold right now. I'm hoping this voice makes it. I got all of my medicines. I got my cough drops and my Gatorades and my orange juice and my water and my Zicam and my all the things to try to make it through today. I was really in bad shape yesterday. So we're hoping for the best.
I've been there. I've been teaching classes and like chugging Dayquil in between, and I've been there.
Yeah, I got the Dayquil too.
It's rough.
Oh,
sorry,
go ahead.
I hope you feel better. I hope you make it through the day. You got what do you got? Like a coffee pot brewing right next to you for the 8 hours, or you got what's your energy plan?
I got some Cokes down below. Ready? I don't drink coffee. I'm a tea drinker. I don't drink coffee.
Hence the teabagger.
It's the teabagger, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I got you now. Well, as the show, you should probably start with tea, and then maybe hydrate a little bit, move into like a beer to end the show, and kind of just go through the whole phase through the day.
Yeah, after I pick up my daughter, I'm gonna put some more orange juice in this cup, and then I'm gonna add gin to it to make it feel good. So
Jägermeister, that'll clear up the cold, won't it?
Oh my God, what are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I gotta make it through the whole 8 hours tonight, man. Crazy.
Oh.
Anyway, congratulations on your nomination for Broadcaster of the Year, you guys.
Yeah, man, you too.
Likewise.
Thank
Tough
you.
competition this year.
I know.
I
I'll
was
be,
kind of sorry. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No. Look, you're my guest. I've been talking all day. Please.
I was just reminiscing a little bit. I mean, because we met, almost a year ago exactly, and man, your channel's grown and got an awesome audience, and there's a lot of cross pollination, I think, between the two, which is just a lot of fun, I think. And then I think we can mutually agree that we just have like a Genesis Week truce, between
Yes.
between the pirates and the ninjas. So I think that might be maybe a tradition moving forward. We have a nice little week-long truce, right? Everybody can just take a breather.
I suppose we could do that. I mean, it's not like you guys have done much damage recently.
We have been slacking, but that's because we're preparing.
Yeah.
We're preparing.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe when I see it. Anywho, yeah, you guys got any new projects coming up?
Just a couple big projects that have been in the works for a long time. We can say that comic book number 2 is very close to finished, so we're working on that. And then the card game as well, which is
Ooh.
it's been in progress this entire time. We work every week on it. It's just been, as everyone knows, a project takes time, so just been a little longer than expected, but we're still grinding, still working.
Yeah, lots going
Yeah,
on.
I really can't wait for that card game to come out.
Yeah, we're pumped.
Yeah, it's ready to go. We just the artwork. I mean, artwork. It's just something you can't rush. When you're doing real artwork. So
Right.
we're not doing like AI artwork or anything like that. This is all like true artwork. So definitely does take time.
Do you guys have a timeline on that?
Last year.
You have an updated timeline on that?
Our goal is to finish the artwork by this fall and then start the Kickstarter.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, I'll be hopefully the #1 supporter for your Kickstarter campaign because I'm very excited about this.
We got you
I'll
number
be
one
your
on
first
the
backer.
list.
I want to be
we'll
your
put you
#1 back.
Love it. Appreciate that. I guess real quick,
Yeah.
since we're plugging stuff, get that out of the way. We do have our challenge for Hyde Park right now. We're giving away $175 USD. Actually, the package is worth a lot more than that, but 3 different prizes. All you have to do to enter is go on Twitter and share our pinned post. You have to go and repost that. And you also get entries for every 2,000 upix that you spend in a Hyde Park Ninja shop. For every 2,000 upix, you get 1 entry. For every 1 USD, you get 1 entry to win the prize. So super simple. It takes probably everybody 10 seconds to enter and just give a repost on that Twitter stream. So go to Hyde Park Ninja's Twitter, repost the pinned video there, and that'll get you 1 entry.
Okay.
Yeah, so every purchase is kind of like a double down, I guess, because you also enter the Ledger Challenge with that cool giveaway as well.
With the USD, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. I'd like to take your guys' money.
Just like taking your upix from the Rumbles.
You do.
I was so happy. I was barely awake, and then I just started laughing as soon as I won.
I love your guys' show. I always have to catch it on the restream in the morning on Saturdays.
The last one was really, really long.
That one was long. Yeah, I had to work. I saw the time length on it, and I had to watch it at like a 1.5 speed to get it in before my first class kicked off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it went a bit longer than I expected. So,
good job.
As we go through this 8-hour stream, you guys know what Mad Libs are?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I'm putting together a Mad Lib using all of our guests, and so I'm gonna ask you both. I'm gonna need a noun from both of you. I'm gonna add it here, and then at the end of the show, during Upland After Dark, I'm gonna put it in, and I'm gonna read the Mad Libs off with all the words that the guests have put in throughout the show. So, KO, give me a noun, any noun on the planet, anything you think of.
Just gonna go with a samurai sword.
Gross. Okay.
Mine would be a dojo.
A dojo. Okay.
We gotta stay on theme.
You guys, yeah, you gotta stay on brand.
That is a noun, right? Yeah, that's a noun.
Yeah, it's a person, place, or thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Dojo technically is a noun. That's going to be weird in how this story plays out, but you know, that's how this is going to go.
nice.
All right, guys. So I know about your in-game name for the most part. There's no in-depth deep meaning on your names. KO, I know yours is just your initials, and
Well,
ST to Juice.
it was my initials, but it was also my fight name. So, well, not the ninja part. So, my first fight ever, I got a knockout, and so and my initials are KO. So I was Keith KO Olson, which was my MMA fight name. So I just went to KO, and then I just added the underscore ninja because I had ninja's been like my email address and everything for forever. So
Okay. That's cool, actually. That's really how convenient that you turned out to be a fighter.
And that was my only knockout. Was the first fight.
The one
So
and
I never knocked anybody else out again. But that
How
was
many times
my
have you been
nickname.
knocked out?
What about your last fight? Your last fight, you knocked someone out, didn't you?
Choked him out.
The last fight that I was at.
Yeah, well, I mean the punch dropped him, but then the
Oh
choke-
yeah,
the
I
finish him.
just saw the punch and it was all over. So
Yeah, but I have not been knocked out. I have been TKO'd. That was a great day. I got my orbital bone broke in, and I was puking outside the thing, and had to go to the emergency room. All that fun stuff. But I didn't go out. I was conscious the whole time. I remember staring at the ref, like saying I was taking elbows to the face. Made eye contact with him. I was like, you can stop this whenever you want. I think I'm done.
I've been there before, just once.
Yeah.
I got TKO'd once in a boxing match, and I was like,
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a bad day.
Did you used to box?
It happens. Yeah, I used to box.
Oh, awesome. I didn't know that. Didn't realize that. Super cool.
What about USC?
all right, my name is so it's just South Carolina kicker. And the 2022 is my start date in Upland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy there, but
yeah, everybody thinks when they see it, they think I'm a football player.
Yeah.
In South Carolina.
like USC. Yeah.
yeah. So.
Okay. So you kind of this second question. I'm actually going to go to this one. When did you join Upland? You just said you joined Upland in 2022. Do you remember the day, or is that just a blur?
Man, it was over. I know it's when I was off of work, so it had to be. I think it was between the Christmas and New Year holiday, somewhere in that realm. Because I was sitting on my couch drinking coffee, and my dad was in town, and I was watching it was actually a counting podcast, and there was a young guy from University of Georgia talking about this cool game where they earned residual, and it looked like Monopoly. I was like, all right, cool. So I pulled up the app and started buying some properties, and I remember texting KO, and I was like, playing this cool game. You got to check it out. We could earn some money, have some fun, and that was the start.
All right. You said you were watching a counting podcast?
I was watching. Yeah, it was some crazy accounting podcast that popped up on like YouTube or something. And the accountant was interviewing a young kid from University of Georgia, and he was talking about this crazy game.
Oh, accounting. I thought you said counting. I was like, that would be the most boring thing I've ever heard in my life.
Accounting. Like, so just a step
Dracula. Okay. That's a lot better. Actually, accounting is much better than accounting.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah. What about you, KO?
It was a few days after SC joined. So I know it was January. I think it was in the first week. I think it was like January. It was literally like second or third, honestly. And I got a text from SC, hey, you need to go buy these blue virtual squares. And I just was like, okay. So, and I had some extra crypto laying around, and so went in and did it. And the rest is history.
Awesome. I don't actually remember. I think for me, it was like in April or March of 2022 if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to
Okay,
go
so
look at it.
it's the same year we did.
Yeah, I believe so. I took like 6 months off though, because I downloaded it and I was like, the fuck is this? And then I sat there for a while and I didn't know what I was doing, so then I kind of forgot about it. And then one day, I don't know what it was. I just jumped back in, and I don't think I ever stopped after that. It was weird. I don't know what changed my mind, but
Hmm.
anyway, yeah, cool. All right, moving on. Who is in your Upland crew? Any players you regularly team up with or look out for?
Okay.
The list is long.
Yeah,
Uh,
it is.
yeah, I don't know. There's been so many people. I honestly don't even want to like start to even try because I'll forget people. But like we have people that have been. We started our YouTube journey 2.5 years ago,
Yeah.
and streaming and the Discord. And I think that about 2.5 years ago we kind of put together Hyde Park. And man, so many people have just stuck with us the entire time. And so a lot of them are in chat already right now. But yeah, if I start, I'll leave out so many names.
Yeah, there really is quite the list from back 2.5 years ago. It's insane.
And I just feel like at least the people we've surrounded ourselves around in Upland, we all look out for each other. We all help each other out. So yeah, a lot of collaboration and working together.
Okay. No one person other than the two of you really stands out as somebody you guys kick it with the most, so to speak.
It's literally so many people. I mean, Wolf and Swirly, Laban, and Maui, and they're always in the Discord helping us out. Maui's always looking out for me. I always forget stuff.
It's funny you mentioned Maui because right after you guys get off of here, I'm gonna invite Maui onto this show.
Has she accepted?
Oh, of course she's accepted.
No, come on.
She's accepted. For the second time, mind you. It'll be the second time she'll be on this channel.
She said that I didn't think she had been on stream before, but I didn't realize that until she told me, I think on Sunday or yesterday that she had been on one. So I was trying to get her, entice her to come on our show, but that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder next time. I know we're gonna go into this truth thing, but sometimes I gotta poke the bear a little bit.
All right, I'll up the ante next time, Maui. I'll up it.
Yeah, you can try. All right.
No, Maui, no.
Oh, good old Maui. So you have you say like it's what 3:21 your time? You have a 3:25 hard stop time?
I can go to 3:30, and then there's 24-year-olds that are gonna be waiting for me.
Yeah, I got the same thing here at 3:30. Yeah.
All right, well then I'll hit this last question, and then I'll let you guys be free. So let's channel our inner Nostradamus. Grab your prediction hat. What is your bold or totally wild prediction for the rest of Genesis week?
For the rest of Genesis week. So like, what else is gonna come out?
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
The one thing that I thought that actually I have to give credit to Shaq, it was her idea, is that there will be some kind of other city release besides Hong Kong, maybe later in the season. Maybe at the end of Genesis week, they'll announce like I think a lot of people were thinking like something in Africa or something like that. Which on that map, and even in the block explorers, if you looked at the pictures of the block explorers today, that Africa is still like a different color than everything else. So I think that they threw us off with Hong Kong. They might throw us another city release in a few weeks. They might announce it soon. I don't know. That was one thing. The stuff that came out today, that the travel was awesome. I thought that was a really cool update. Actually, even more awesome, I thought, was the point of view, getting down into the city. I was just messing around with that before I get on here, and going through all the ninjas and all the assets in Hyde Park and stuff. That was pretty slick. So that was exciting.
I haven't
what
had
about
a
you?
chance to look at that yet.
Yeah, it was super cool. What about you, I see anything?
Yeah, I think a lot of it's already out, and possibly another city release. I don't know. I don't see them doing 2 in Genesis week because, man, when Hong Kong hits, people are going to be blowing some epics. I think. I don't know. I think it's kind of all out there. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything crazy big. But I think it's just going to be with the stuff that they already released today. I think that stuff is really good. Super excited about that. I think the rest of the week is just going to be a lot of fun doing the events. Really, for the people that are in the scavenger hunts, they're going to go buck wild with that. For anybody that's into the treasure hunting, they're going to do that. There's a lot of different racing events going on that are even sponsored by Uplanders too. They got Cuddy Bow is doing one over in NTM, and I believe City Pigeon's running a kart race. Shout out to City Pigeon too, by the way. He crushed the race today. Again, he is a racing maniac, man. But yeah, I think it's just going to be a lot of fun this week. I wish it would have been last week, but just because my schedule this week is insane, and I kind of was preparing for first week of June. But so this week is going to be fun to try to get scavenger hunts and everything else done. So, but I think it's just going to be a lot of fun with the community, hopefully.
I did have one more. I do think the focus is going to be on life. So I think
Yeah.
best case scenario would be there actually is some kind of life that they'll, even if it's like very basic, something that they'll release. If not, at least they will lay out like the groundwork for what it'll look like, how we'll be producing life in Upland with spending Sparklet. Like, I think there's so many questions around that. So I think that they'll either lay out the framework for that, or hopefully, fingers crossed, there actually might be some ability to create life in Upland. So I think that would be one of their main focuses.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be smart, especially with the sunflower being released. So that can't be the one and only thing, right? That's going to come out of it. And other than dead totems, there's going to be some dead totems this week, I'm sure. But other than that, maybe some more life stuff. That's a good point.
Did your guys' totems survive the whole cycle?
I've got a day and a half left on all of mine. And
I've got about a day and a half too, and I've got 3 dead though.
3 dead.
Yeah,
3 didn't make it by some glitches, so they're dead.
I kept mine alive.
I killed mine on the last day.
Mm.
On accident. I mean, I got what I need to get out of it, but I accidentally killed. I have to feed the damn thing every 8 hours.
Those are the worst.
So, orange ones are brutal.
And so sometimes when I'm at work and fucking shit's hitting the fan like it did the other day, I can't feed the damn thing. So I'm like, the alarm goes off. I'm like, okay, I got to get back to this, and then something crazy happens, and then 4 hours later, I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, good old totems. But I did come out positive, so I think I made like 800 protem or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. It's the only one I got. So,
yeah, when it first started, I was a little bit worried I wasn't going to pull any profit, but I ended up pretty good. I've already got just over 2,500 that I made off of it. So,
okay.
And I've got, I think, a day and a half, 2 days left to go on one of them. But yeah, so it was positive. So that was good. Just a lot of lost sleep over it.
Yeah, I didn't lose any sleep. I timed mine perfectly.
Do you have all 8-hour ones, or?
I only have one. I only have one now. I sold all of them originally, and then I was gifted one like 6 months ago.
Nice. I've got 8-hour, 16-hour, 24, and 30.
Good God. The 30 one was a nightmare.
Yeah, the 31 was a nightmare. That one got all jacked up. Luckily, I only killed one of them because I have 2 at the 30-hour mark. One of them's still alive. Unless it was supposed to be fed this morning, so.
Yeah, it seems nice. Like the 30-hour one seems like, oh man, I only got to feed it every 30 hours. But then your time is always changing.
Yeah.
Like it's never on a consistent time. At least with my 8-hour one, I knew that at 7:30 in the morning, when I get up, I feed it. 3:30 in the middle of the day, I feed it again. And then right before I go to bed at 11:30 at night, I feed it again. And it works out perfectly.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, I wonder does your wife give you the same looks? Because my alarm goes off and she goes, "Are you feeding your damn cheetahs again?"
That's exactly what I get.
No, my daughter would though. My wife had no idea. But my daughter, she'd be like, "Dad, is that your alarm for your totem again?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "You're ridiculous."
First week of totems, we were on vacation. So I was hearing it all week.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, what are you doing on your phone? I gotta feed this stupid totem.
Yep.
She's like, you spend more time with your totems than you do with me.
Oh my god, yes. Thank you. I'm sure
At
I'm sure
least
the ladies
it's a short-term relationship, though. You know,
yeah. It's very one-sided, I feel
Yes.
like.
They don't ever talk back.
That's true.
They
That's
just
true.
die.
You feed them until they die, or they don't die.
Sometimes I wish they would talk back, then I wouldn't forget to feed them.
Oh, is Happy in here? Oh, there's a bit. Happy, you need to get your ass.
I hate we missed Happy and Wolf.
They're gonna be on, but
Nice.
Happy said he'll be on probably any time now, and then
Nice.
Wolf is probably just finishing up school. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're still in school up there. Our kids are
Yeah.
all done here, most of them.
Happy,
Funny.
I did send you the link. You have it. Just go on the Discord or hit up Swarley. He'll get you the link. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, it's about 3:30 your time. It's about that time to go. Anything else before you guys are sent off into the metaverse?
No, man. Good luck to you guys on the 8-hour stream. I hope you guys have a great event. I know you guys will. So I look forward to watching back to some of it. And then, yeah, we'll see you guys probably on the next one, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming on. Thanks for kicking it off with me and getting this show off to a real good start. I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat and, hanging out.
Are you guys doing trains? Are you guys doing trains today?
No trains today.
I was saying, man, that's going to be a hefty giveaway for Happy.
Yeah, no trains today. None of the usual UAD shenanigans today. We don't got time or the money for that.
Yeah, because it's all gone.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
man, we appreciate you having us on. As always, it's always fun. We had a great time meeting you in Vegas, and wish we could have been doing it this year, but hopefully next year we'll be able to, get down to or out to Vegas, I guess, and meet up again and have some good laughs and fun for a week.
yeah, it'll be great when we get to meet up again, go find some speakeasies and do some weird shit.
Heck yeah. Well, happy Truce Week, and
Yep,
we'll look forward to the next one for sure, man.
absolutely. Thanks, guys.
All right,
Thanks, man.
take care.
Later, guys.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Same.
Later. All righty. Well, we got one down, but many, many more to come. It is now that time to bring on the ever so elusive Maui. Welcome to the stage, Maui. But can't forget her significant other, Laban. And a special surprise, never before seen before, Mrs. Swarley. Welcome to the show. And we have Happy that's joined us. Let me move this thing out of the way as soon as I can find it. So I don't want to block anybody's faces. Let me put you guys all up top. Me and Happy can go down to the bottom. Happy, thanks for joining us finally. It's about fucking time.
Yeah, I had to run a few errands. The wife saw that I had the day off and said, here's a couple of honey-do things before you start an 8-hour stream today.
Yeah. Maui, Miss Swarley, how many honeydew things do you have for your significant others whenever they have something important to do?
Those are the important things he has to do.
Oh.
And it doesn't matter how many I put on the list. He never does them anyway. It's just my list, for my entertainment.
What about you, Maui? How often do you have to whip Laban into shape?
He usually does them by himself anyway. So
I'm a good boy.
I train him well.
Laban,
Not the answer you were looking for, I know, but
Oh, well, I'm glad that you guys made it on the show. Sorry I had to bump you down 30 minutes, but we had a little scheduling snafu, but it worked out. Here we are. How have you guys been doing? How's your Genesis week thus far been going?
Well, they bombed us with a lot of news. I haven't read everything, so we need to do a catch-up there sometime, I guess.
Yep. I haven't even had a chance to look at it all.
I'm excited about Hong Kong. That was good. other than that, I haven't really. I don't catch up with a lot of it a lot of the time. So
Now, Swarley says you used to be pretty heavy into the treasure hunting. Do you think you might dip your toe in and try to get some of these treasure hunting tasks done?
maybe, I don't know, because when I get to work this morning, there's going to be a lot of travel discussed. So there might be time, there might not be time. We'll see what happens.
Okay. What about you,
Yeah,
Maui?
I like travel hunting.
I haven't had a chance to read about everything yet. Usually Lemon gives me a quick, too long didn't read.
How many between Maui and Laban, how many prizes do you think you're going to win? Being the luckiest couple I've ever witnessed in my life, how many things are you going to win this week? Give me a prediction.
I guess I will rake up some Apex from Happy, I hope, because I need it. I will definitely win a card during the stream here, I think. And maybe something else during the week, I hope.
You two are like notorious.
Yeah,
for,
you guys always seem to just rake it up.
If there's a spin wheel, it's either a Maui or Laban, almost 100% guaranteed on any show. One of you two, if not both of you, are going to win something.
Yeah, the last one was kind of fun. Got woken up by Maui, and she told me to join the stream, and then, yeah, okay, put in the hashtag, and there you go. Winner.
Yeah, Robin, you won the bundle the other day.
I did. Thank you to Ben68, by the way, because I had entered the thing and then wandered off to do something in the house, and Swirly had to come and get me and tell me I'd won.
So, Miss Swarley, that's not your in-game name. How did you come up with Captain Crypto?
I needed a name desperately, and so many were taken, and that one wasn't. So that's how I got my name.
Okay.
And we were making jokes about different names that were very rude and that I probably couldn't use in the game. And that one came up as not used when I was kind of, it was almost like spinning a wheel, like just deal with it.
Are you taking a page out of Captain Marvel's book here?
Oh, well, she's awesome.
Being a female
So
captain.
maybe. Female captain. I'll be the captain. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, yeah, let's just say it was that then. That would be a much cooler story than I was desperate for a name and that one wasn't taken.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. Now, Maui and Laban, I know how you two clowns got your names,
Actually, I have
but
a
maybe
Captain
not.
Crypto Block Explorer.
What'd you say? Happy?
I have a
Happy's the
Captain
same.
Crypto Block Explorer.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like a 1 of 15 or something, and there's only like actually 5 of them in the game because it's like a super early block explorer, and you had to burn these packs that you bought on wax, and then you were able to bring them in through the portal, and so there's only actually like 5 of them in the game. Paid like $250 for it.
Oh, good. You should give it to Captain Crypto up there.
So if you would like to buy it, Mrs. Swarley.
Well, I have a very elusive Crown Jewels one from the London release that I got from going to the meetup in London. When I took Mr. Swarley home to meet my parents before we got married, all of a sudden the whole trip was about a meetup instead in London. So yeah, we got some really cool stuff from that, and that's the one I love. That's the one. It's pretty.
Let me see.
Very cool.
I might have that that picture you're talking about. In fact, I do. There it is.
There you go.
This is the London meetup you're talking about.
This is the London meetup, and that's essentially that was supposed to be a we got engaged. Do you like him, mum and dad trip? And instead it was a little bit of an Upland trip.
Hey, well, it worked out.
I mean, my parents adore him, so that's fine.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
I would have
it's
never
ridiculous.
guessed that.
I think they prefer him over me.
Wow. That's a bold statement. Let me get that off of there. Awesome. Maui, how did you come up with your name? I think we've talked about it privately about how you came up with your name, but how did it come to be?
It's quite a long story, but my last name is the same as ant, the tiny animal, in another language. So in Norwegian, it's Mavan, and it's just shortened to Maui.
So it has nothing to do with Moana.
No. That's why I have like a little ant as a block explorer.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Well, that's not a very long story at all, Maui.
Well, I could have gone more into detail, but
And Laban,
or I
yours
can
is
do it
just
in Norwegian.
stupid candy.
Well, you already tasted my name, didn't you?
Oh, I've had a bite of the name at least once.
And they're right here.
Oh, you just keep them on you at all times? What the fuck?
They're lying here.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I'm just I just had that name for a very long time and used it everywhere. So nothing special about it. Just like it.
I think it's a great name.
And you can stretch them, and I like to stretch and bend the rules a little bit. So
Yeah. You know, every time I had a piece of Laban's, I always ate it crotch first, just for you.
Yeah, I know. I felt
sometimes when I was talking to Maui, I'd be eating those things and she'd get jealous and she said, "Hey, he's mine." So I'm sorry, my bad.
Well, I have the real deal.
Oh, yeah, you do. That you do. Well, hey, so we're doing our little Mad Libs thing, and before I let you guys go, here at about what do we got? About 15 more minutes. I need to get a couple of words. And Laban, I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave you out of this one, but I'll get your input later tonight if you're awake. You'd probably be asleep, so I won't. So screw you. But Captain Crypto, will you give me a city, any city? You could even make one up. Just give me a city name.
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu. Got it. Maui, I also need a city from you.
Oh, yeah.
What?
It's the place we live.
How do you spell it for me? Or just write it in chat. Otherwise, I will not get that correct. I will screw that up, guaranteed.
It's in the chat now.
Trondheim?
Trondheim.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a brave attempt at pronunciation there, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
She gave it to you about 4 times. Come on, have a go.
Yeah, Happy, can you do it better than me?
Did you say Trondheim?
Yeah, that was close.
Oh, look at you go.
So how do you I could never get. I think that would be like TRADEUX ACT.
What?
I know. Once I started getting to the end of it, I was like, that makes no fucking sense at all.
You're bad at this game.
Tradiact. That sounds like medical procedure.
Wallamaloo.
Oh, that wasn't bad, actually. Woolloomooloo, not bad. All right, I'll let you off.
Woolloomooloo.
Thank you.
Nice work, honey.
I still need to get some of those properties.
Yeah, me too. All right, we got a little bit of time here. I'm gonna throw some questions at you as soon as I can find where I put them. I already went into that. Do you guys know when you started Upland? Do you have any idea when your Upland birthday is?
Yeah, mine is the 17th of November in 2021. I think it was.
How do you remember that exact date?
It's always on the top of Apex Land.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me then, I guess. All right, Mary, what about you? When's your Upland birthday?
A couple of days later.
I think it's
What
a day
day?
later, yeah.
A day later?
Yeah, 1 or 2. I don't remember.
Oh,
I'm not
but
big on anniversaries.
I can tell. Aren't you guys' anniversary? Are you guys celebrating your anniversary right now?
Are you Jehovah's Witness?
Well, I told him we're not doing anything special, and when I came home, he had like a treasure hunt prepared for me. So I was like, "Oh, what a great wife I am!" I haven't apparently remembered it was today.
That's because all men know when your wife says we're not going to do anything, and if you were to
They have
actually
to
not
do it.
do something, you're going to get your ass handed to you.
Well,
wife-
take note.
Take note, Swarley. My wife did the same thing. Her birthday was the other day, and she was like, I don't really want to do anything. I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, yes. I don't really need any gifts. I don't want to do anything. So I'm like, okay. So, of course, I went out and bought her some gifts. We didn't do anything per se because she really didn't want to do anything. But I was like, I'm not going to not get you a gift. That's crazy. I don't want to get castrated in the middle of the night. What about you, Miss Swarley? When's your Upland birthday? Do you have any idea?
My husband has just informed all of us that it was 3 years and a week ago. It was the 2nd of May, 2022. It was probably after the first time I saw him minting, because I was like, what are you doing? You're always looking at this thing, and I'm hanging over his shoulder, and he explained it to me. And I said, I want to do that. And so I did. He helped me sign up, and yeah.
And you regretted it ever since.
Probably. No, I don't. No, it's still fun. I am very picky about the stuff I join in with. I don't join in with all of it, but yeah, it's still fun.
How many North Grapeland Heights properties do you own?
Well, me?
Yeah. Mrs.
I don't know.
Come on. 3. She only has 3. Okay, well, at least you got 3. There's Swarley in the background taking care of you. Thank God.
He does take care of me. He always tells me, because I don't keep up with the news and stuff, and he always tells me there's a release coming up or there's this coming up, and that's, yeah, I'll be like, oh, okay, keep me informed. I want to do that.
Okay. So are you prepping for Hong Kong?
I will be, yeah. I'm going to be, well, I'm not really prepping. I'm more of I'm just going to get up in the middle of the night, because ours are always 2 a.m. And
Yeah,
so
true.
I'll get up in the middle of the night and I'll do the minting, and then I kind of wait for the release about, what's going to be a collection and what isn't, and then I tend to sell the things I don't need. And I don't ask Swally about this, though, because he says I get too excited and I'm in the wrong place.
I'm not doing it, LeBan. I'm not doing the train. I heard it too. As much as I want to. I started in
I would
February
be fucking
18th,
broke
2022.
by the end of the day if we did it.
Oh, yeah. We'd be dipping into everybody's account.
You know what I was thinking, though? I'd be willing to give away a map asset to a different player every time, because I still have a bunch of like my Happy MFR map assets and my Swarley map assets. So if we want to do every time the train goes by, we can just give it away to another player. That might be kind of fun for the day.
That could be fun for the day. Okay. People won't know what the fuck is going on. They're not used to the show, but we could definitely do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll think about it.
Hashtag train wreck every time it comes on.
What time is it, Maui and LeBan, when it's 9 a.m. Upland time? What time is it for you guys?
6 p.m.
That's like perfect time. It's like dinner time. You guys are sitting around the dinner table
Yep.
with
We've
you
done
and
that.
your
Done
gaggle
that.
of kids, just fucking minting out properties and telling your kids to be quiet and
Yeah.
stop.
Done
Mommy
that.
and daddy are doing work.
A little busy right now. Don't nag.
Do you have all your kids to bed?
At 6
Only one of
p.m.?
them.
No.
No, right now. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, the little one is in bed, yeah.
Okay. What time is it there right now for you?
It's like almost 10.
Oh yeah, 9:49. Lovely. Okay. What else? What else we got here?
He's 16, so he usually goes to bed after us.
Oh, is he a gamer? Does he play video games?
What do you think?
I hope so. LeBan, do you ever play video games?
Yeah, I used to when I was younger. I don't have the time for that anymore.
That's
I play
bullshit.
Upland. I play
It's
Upland.
Maui, I know you used to be a gamer.
Yeah,
Do you still play games?
when I have time for it, but it's not that often. Laban and I have a farm, so we are playing Farming Simulator sometimes.
That has got to be the most boring game I've ever heard of in my
Oh,
life.
that's so fun.
Farming Simulator is fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like date night.
What? You just jump on a tractor and start fucking tilling the field? Oh my God.
All
I won't. I'll never try that.
Okay.
That's like playing a prison simulator. That sounds
You're
terrible.
inviting him to one of our dates.
Do they have prison simulators?
Well, I don't know. They have police simulator, and that's just
You
as
would kick
bad.
ass at that game.
No, I wouldn't.
Dude, you spend half your life feeding a fucking Timu Tamagotchi every time your alarm goes off, and you're having a crack at them for having a farm simulator day.
Yes.
I'm just going to just point that out and then back away.
No, you're right. You're right.
Hey,
My
I made
bad.
14,000 protum off of those imaginary Tamagotchis or whatever you call them.
We're lucky in our house. We're lucky in our house. We've only got 24-hour ones this time round.
Prison Architect,
Prison
X1
Architect.
says.
Okay. Well said, Robin. Okay.
Absolutely.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Look, the last thing I want to do after working a long day, doing my job, is to do more prison things. Like, I don't like watching crime shows. I don't like watching fucking court shows or anything like that, like Judge Judy or whatever the hell is on TV. My wife, on the other hand, loves that stuff, but it's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to watch cops. No, I wouldn't want to play a video game that just simulates the things I just left from.
Yeah,
if they had like Salesman Simulator, I probably wouldn't want to play that either.
Yeah. Unless it was like a goat simulator kind of style where you can just go ham on shit. I could go take taser and start fucking tasing everybody. I'd be down for that. Just for no reason. Breaking Bad forever, yeah. Well, before I kick you guys out of here, what do you guys got going on? Anything you guys have special happening? Any in real life or in-game funsies you got before you got to go? Let's start with the band.
No, not much. Trying to get a grasp of everything that is released right now. Trying to at least get those 300 points. And work a little bit more about with my new project with the
That's right.
data scraper.
And you just put that out on X, right?
Yep. So it's
I
live.
saw that. So if you didn't know, everybody, LeBan's been doing some real high level shit. There's that stupid train. And he's been data scraping stuff. And you've made some really cool tools for NGH so far. You've made some really cool. Well, you tell us about it real quick.
Yeah, I just wanted to create something for the community and not compete with every other site that's out there, just to make my own kind of twist on it. And the things that I released now is kind of a duplicate of what is out there, but it's me kind of understanding and learning what's going on and using that data to kind of visualize other stuff that is not available on the other sites. So I'm not there for competing with others, just to create something for myself and giving the community something to look at, actually. So it's just a hobby. I don't want to let it be serious and dedicate myself for it either. So it's just on a hobby basis at the moment.
Well, so far the stuff you showed me is really cool, and I'm excited about it. And it's nice to have somebody that can just be like, hey, can you go find this thing on the blockchain? You're like, I think I can. That's been really neat.
And now,
Maui, have you been making any like physical goods for Upland lately? Have you made any new Upland swag?
No, not recently. I just don't know. It's a pretty
Oh, look
boring
at
one.
that! I still got many of the things that you've made. I got this thing you guys sent me, this Time Zone Trio bottle opener. Very excited about that. I got this other thing Maui made. She's quite the crafts lady. Our little Time Zone Trio ornament here. And then where's my sleep mask? Here it is. This is my wife's favorite thing. The Time Zone Trio sleep mask that she made. She is a crafty lady. We had a nice little conversation yesterday about all the fun crafts. So nothing new on the horizon, Maui?
Oh, my my regular customer, he's right next to me on the screen now, and he hasn't ordered anything, so I've been making some test stuff and for our oldest son.
Okay.
Yeah.
LeBan, you gotta get on there.
yeah, I need to figure out something out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to commission you to make me some sweet vulgar Uplander gear.
But you have everything you need yourself.
But I'm not as good as you are, is the problem. What about you, Captain Crypto? I know you've got some pride fences that you're out there. You've been out there selling.
Yeah, and it's Pride Month, and I am a very supportive. I don't know if you can see that. I'm a supportive sausage.
A supportive sausage.
Yeah, that's my sausage dog from Erstwilder.
You sit right in here in San Francisco.
Awesome. So you have the pride. Where can you find those pride fences? What do we have to type in to go find your very colorful pride fences?
They're in my factory. Hang on a second. My worker just upgrading my PC without my permission, so now I'm gonna lose my. I can't see you anymore.
Oh no.
They're in my factory, and you'll have to ask Swirly the name of it because I can't remember. I think it's Bobbin's Bits or something. We gave it a really cute little name.
I do like the Bobbin's Bits.
The Bobbin's Bits. They're in my showroom.
Okay.
And I can't remember what you have to type. I think it's just literally that Bobbin's Bits that you have to type in to find it. But there's pride fences. There's all sorts of other stuff too.
All right. If you guys need pride fences, made by Swarly, and I'm assuming potentially with the collaboration from Mrs. Swarly.
Designed by Mrs. Swirly, but built by Mr. Swirly, because I'm not a blender expert, and he is.
Go get your beautiful pride fences from Bobbin's Bits. Bobbin's Bits.
Bobbin's Bits.
Awesome. LeBan, do you have a link to your new site project thing?
Yeah, it's uplitics.org.
you're gonna have to post that in chat or something.
Okay.
So that way we can get our hands on it. Spin wheel time. If you're ready, hey, look at that. We got Wolf in the house. Made it.
What's up, party people?
There
Home from
he is.
work, man. Home from work.
Home from work.
Yeah.
Has your shirt arrived yet? Oh, nice. I haven't got mine yet. It hasn't shown up in the mail.
Game on. Game on.
Game on.
Oh, you got yours, man? I've been waiting all day.
Bro, it's New York City, man. They gotta deliver mine. I'm in New York City. They gotta deliver mine. Or else
Yeah,
it's
that's
probably-
true.
It's 4:00 for him.
You know what's crazy is I'm like less than 20 miles away from their headquarters. You would think that I would have gotten mine first.
Right.
I mean, that's the U.S. Postal Service for you, though.
That is the USPS. Yeah, I don't know when mine's showing up, but hopefully it will be very soon.
Yes, mine's
Vape loves defenses. Swirly, what you got going on here?
Well, we got Mrs. Swally here. We got Maui. Hold on, we got some guests. What's going on here?
I know you come late to the party.
Late to the party.
All right, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Good.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Swirly, what do you got going on here? We're pushing 1:00 right now. We got Adon in the background waiting to come on here shortly. So if you're gonna do a spin wheel, we gotta do it quick, brother.
You know, we really need to just get like a video segment for this, and we can just play it every time.
For what?
For like the whole, giveaway and everything.
We should.
Because then you just hit play, and then it just goes.
Here we go.
All right, this is going to be our giveaway for our first Midtown Terrace bundle. Right before we bring on,
That has to be me, right?
it's probably going to be you or Maui.
Yeah, probably. Ah.
Wait, it wasn't
Baza
Bunny
86.
Clyde?
I will remind you. Let me write this down. Baza 86. Congratulations, you won the bundle. If you do not know how to enter, all you got to do, let me remove some stuff out of the way. If you will hit this, if you take your camera and you scan this QR code that says giveaway form, this will take you to the forum that tells you everything you need to do to win those Midtown Terrace bundles. Scan that, fill out the form, do all the tasks, and you'll be entered. And the sooner you do that, the sooner you will be able to win tonight. We're going to give them all away, all the rest of them away on this show. So, like I said, scan this QR code, the far one on the left, giveaway form, and you will get all the information you need to enter. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I look forward to seeing you guys out there in the metaverse.
Have a great stream.
It was an
will.
absolute pleasure. Thank you for having us.
Anytime. Thank you for joining us. See you guys.
Awesome.
All right.
What's up, WW Dog? Yes, I'm here.
Well, it's that time. We have Adon who's going to join us right now. Are you guys ready?
I hope he's ready for all this heat.
Let's do this.
I hope
he
he's ready
ready?
for us.
Is he ready for us? That's the question. Okay.
That is a good question, Wolf.
This is going to be Adon's first experience with Upland After Dark crew. So let's welcome him to the show right meow. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello. Hey, guys.
What is up?
What's up?
Everything is great other than the fact that my precious background is not working. So I'm just going to have to go natural.
We get to see all your wonderful music equipment back there.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
That's not a
Good,
bad background
good
at
to
all.
be here for the first time.
Yeah. Have you ever caught the show before?
To be honest, I got bits of it, but never like a full episode. So I'm happy to enjoy this for the first time.
I'm sure it's hard to watch a full 2 hours.
Sometimes 3.
Hey, but I'm
get out
okay,
there, right?
so happy Genesis week, guys.
Yeah, happy Genesis week.
Right.
how's everything going for you with the with Genesis week?
It's a craze as always. I think one thing is that we took a break this year from in person, obviously, and I think that gave us a chance to focus a lot on online events because we do have a limited amount of attention to to give as a team. So I think it's great off to a great start, and we can't wait to see all the engagement, all the fun we're gonna have together all throughout this week. So we are really stoked as a team.
Awesome. Well, we're super stoked as players and people in the game to just see what kind of crazy nonsense comes out. You've already inundated us with more than I can possibly get through before this show started.
Yes.
So Happy and Wolf, have you guys had a chance to look at any of that stuff yet?
Man, it was coming through so fast and furious on my phone today when I'm trying to teach class. I was like Upland to get me fired today. Watch, as I scroll through my phone and a student leave the building or something. So I was trying to stay focused in doing my job, but I'm telling you, my notifications were going off crazily. So maybe I get a little refresher. I'm seeing that it's Upland versus the world. We're fighting against Sparklet Wars. We're fighting against the environment. P versus E. We're going to get to beat up on Upland as a crew.
It's the collector protocol. It's not Upland. But
well,
yeah, sure.
yes, the collective. Yes, we get to battle. Like, no, it's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, it's not
I don't. Yeah, we have no affiliation with the collector protocol. It's an evil.
We're gonna bomb you, my friend. If you are part of that, get ready to get bombed by us.
It's an evil glitch in the Matrix. So guys, you can follow the lore legit.
I read the little lore legits. I saw we're all in trouble, man. We gotta start taking care of those drones that are gonna be coming after us.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm ready. Then I saw something POV, and then it was like on the sidewalk. I was looking at POV view. Can't even remember. Like 7-8 things went across my phone in one day already. So I guess Upland.
We have a great new scavenger hunts that are lined up, and also kind of like taking advantage of that POV. So these are going to be a bit different. You're going to have little hints, and you're going to have to kind of like find the spots in Upland through those scavenger hunts. So they're going to be dropping all throughout the week. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot more. So this is our chance to celebrate as a community. So we're it's always our favorite week of the year.
Yeah, I think it's
the whole day off today because
well.
I was like, I'm sure it's just going to be packed full of excitement. And I normally take a couple of days off a week this time of year anyways, because of Genesis week. So I was stoked to not have to really do much this morning and keep hitting those different announcements that were coming. I'm going to be on top of the Block Explorer burn. That's going to be, I stocked up on a whole bunch of those BEs before the price went up. And hoping to burn a bunch of those and maybe even get in on a couple of kart races. And exciting. I think you guys are doing a great job for the start of like Genesis week and not in person.
All right, thank you. And then let's not forget simple travel. This is something we've been talking about and kind of like envisioning for a long while. It took us a bit to get it done, but I think that's a huge quality of life improvement. And I think especially when we're thinking about onboarding new players, it's really hard to get your bearings in Upland and understand how to travel. And I think that's a very important feature for the future, which makes takes out a lot of the friction that has to do with really engagement in Upland. So really stoked to see how this solves and turns out. I think we just recently, probably a month ago, made some updates also to treasure hunting, which I think, again, the numbers that we are seeing indicate that we are, getting a lot better results when it comes to, fighting bots and fighting automated hunting, etc. So I think all in all, we're, very happy in the direction that, Upland is evolving. And yeah, let's not forget, we like, from one Genesis week to another, there are more and more things to do, more ways to, just like I think last year it was just pretty much when user generated content started to show up, but now you see it at scale, right? We have a lot of creators, a lot of people creating cool stuff in Upland. So, POV 2 years ago, yeah, would have been just a bunch of structures. POV today, you actually get to see like the whole, beautiful, complete neighborhoods, entire streets decorated, and with life coming a bit later down the road, now you're gonna start seeing really the metaverse, come to life, come to actually, that's actually the tagline that we are, following this year, which is we're forging the infinite playground, right? And that's what it is. This is Upland.
So if real quick, because I know L-Stack's going to get a kick out of this, so I don't even want him to hear this, but I saw a little disclaimer about iOS. iOS. So what's going on with iOS? We got to wait a little bit.
It's just the app needs to be approved there to be released, so it's there.
So it's not like Android has a big head start on us, right?
No. It's going to be all out there. You're talking about the POV, right?
Yes.
Feature. Yeah. So once the app is approved and released, everybody.
Okay, just point. L-Slack tends to
Well, Android is the better platform. I mean, it just is.
But Apple a day keeps the doctor away, my friend. Okay.
What do you have, Apple or Android?
I'm an Apple guy.
Apple, thank you, my friend.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
But POV doesn't work for us.
Well, then you have to know the struggle.
Yes, he knows the struggle.
Of course. Listen, I like Apple they're masters at user experience. And
they are.
And again, as I come from a deep product background, and to me it's just very impressive. I love Google, I love Android, but I love Apple more. Sorry.
I know all of you brainwashed individuals get sucked into that Apple ecosystem. It's great. Like, don't get me wrong, Apple puts out a really strong product, but I just can't support it. It's just it hurts me.
Why does it need to be brainwashing? I mean, you can pick your choice. It's all good. That's the beauty of capitalism. Like you get to
once you get one and then you get two, then you just can't go away from it. You're stuck.
Yeah.
You get your Apple TV and your iPhone and your iPod, and all of it just seamlessly works together. Why wouldn't you want them all to work together?
That sounds like a great product. Not brainwashing.
That's awesome to me, right? He does.
I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it.
So happily you have your choice and you can choose Android. So that's cool.
I suppose. I guess you
I
can choose
both.
between a third.
What you do have
a tiny screen or a big screen. That's it. So enjoy your tiny screen or big screen.
I will say, no matter what, like between the two, Android is way better for Upland. It just is, man. Like
it is
the experience.
Tell me more.
I think with everything in general, racing or just even totems was way better. For example, since so my work phone is an Android, and so I was logging into Upland through my work phone to feed my totems because I can't add a decimal point.
Yes, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, so for my totems, I had to use my work phone so I could log in to make sure that I was optimally feeding them. Otherwise, I couldn't have. It would have had to just been a round number.
So you're saying there's no way that we could optimally feed on Apple?
First of all, that's news to me. So first of all, I took away something from this podcast right away. So that's great because I did not know that. But you should be able to.
Yes,
it does not give you the option. The only way I was able to do it.
It's the same for USD sales. So, like, say you want to put in a USD sale, and like be sure that you're not putting in a UPX sale because you can't put in decimal points on a UPX sale. But so a lot of people like to do like 9.99, right? So $9.99, and you can't do that on an Apple phone. You can only do $9 or $10. So just something else for you to take away.
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you for that info. That's very valuable.
Yeah, that was a weird thing I discovered the first time I had to feed my phone because my work phone's an Apple phone and I hate it with a passion. And so when I went to go feed that, I'm like, why can't I put in the decimal? And so I had to go like to a browser or something, and then or just somewhere I could type normally, and then put it in and then copy and paste it in there. That was the only way I could do it. It was a real weird thing.
Yeah, so all he said you could paste the price in, but it's annoying. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
good to
that-
know.
That
That's
should
something I
absolutely
didn't
be
know.
something
Thank
we
you,
should be able to solve. So yes,
Yeah.
that's on us.
That's why Android's better.
For
That's
now.
all you need. For now. Yeah.
all right.
Anyway, Dan, so do you have any look? This is Genesis week, and there's announcements on announcements on announcements. Do you have any big, beautiful announcement you can drop right here on the Vulgar Uplander channel that we can share to the whole world so they can get some sort of new exclusive thing? What do you got for us?
Well, I mean, I don't know about exclusive, and I don't know how much we've shared in the past, but I think you can. One thing I can absolutely do is lay out the vision, and everything ties together. Again, everything ties to forging the infinite playground. It ties back to basically the value of properties and building communities and etc. And you saw kind of like the step we took with life. And again, this is something we've been planning for years. I mean, we've introduced the concept of life long before with totems, probably like 2 Genesis weeks ago. But now we're actually, you're seeing the totems have their utility in the relation to program, in the relation to being able to kind of like sell seeds, on mint seeds in nurseries around Upland, and eventually the introduction of life, hopefully coming later this year to Upland. But beyond that, again, we are going to gamify Upland even further, and I think when in the past years, when people imagine what do renters look like in Upland, right? They always imagine like people renting homes from other people in Upland. But one way that we are going to increase gamification, and again, it ties everything together, is basically doing some kind of simulations and having the neighborhoods that are built in Upland and communities come to life with simulated kind of like population in Upland. And this is the direction we are going to go to. So you're going to see how basically the fact that life comes into Upland, the fact that neighborhoods come together, they will start creating actual activity, like simulated activity in those neighborhoods. And this will tie also to unique structures that have specific functions, etc., etc. So you're going to basically see Upland kind of like become more and more like bursting to life, bursting with simulated life in the future. And I think that's a cool direction that's going to go. Again, it kind of like becomes kind of like this, hopefully what will become the biggest collaborative city builder in the world.
That's ambitious. That's awesome.
Yeah, and again, like these are all the the little pieces that fall together to build something bigger. And again, realizing that vision takes time, and for Upland it's been year after year of building, but you can definitely see everything converging together. And again, the good thing I think to keep in mind is everything ties back to the very core of Upland, which is basically property mapped to the real world, right? And everything that's to do with travel and POV and life and structures and different types of structures, manufacturing and UGC, everything at the end of the day ties to the location, to the core of Upland, which is, at the end of the day, the properties, the fact that it's a digital world mapped to the real world.
If I can't,
yeah, no,
I'm sorry, Happy, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I got a question. Well, mine's in terms of the building and the properties. Of course, we need Sparklet to do it. I know a lot of messages and things have been released today. Maybe you could let us know. I haven't caught everything. Has there been a spark adjustment yet, or are we planning for a spark adjustment coming soon?
So we've had one Sparklet. You mean Sparklet adjustment for to reflect the price in the
Yes.
market? So we've had one happen before. Again, we don't want to do knee-jerk reactions, and again, I know the fluctuations have been massive. At the end of the day, we all know we have to kind of like face the facts, right? We envisioned Sparklet to be a big growth engine for Upland. And it turned out, to our, again, this is not something that we thought would happen, but it didn't look like speculators in the crypto space got attracted to the, the tradable Sparklet token. And, the crypto market in general for altcoins has not been very good in the past year. And I think what we see currently is that, people in Upland want Sparklet, they buy Sparklet. but then people who are unaffiliated with Upland are not showing interest in the coin. And I think it kind of like does actually describe Upland, right? It's basically, Upland has never been a huge platform for speculation, okay? But it has been a huge platform for builders, for gamers, for people who want to kind of like, be engaged in a digital community that is building a part of the metaverse. So at the end of the day, yes, these adjustments will happen to reflect the real world price. But they will happen slowly and over time, and not kind of like, we don't want to make these massive fluctuations. At the end of the day, what we want to do is introduce more and more ways and utility for Sparklet to be used. Right? As an example, if I see the future of specific types of buildings, showing up in the metaverse, like nurseries and barbershops and supermarkets, and kind of like neighborhoods becoming actual places of simulated activity. And if we're talking about life, for example, the ability for the first time to burn Sparklet in order to mint new seeds. Okay, these are all basically compounding effects of Sparklet utility that eventually will increase the demand for Sparklet. So we see the demand is coming from people that are engaged in the game. And our mission, first of all, as Upland, the company, but also as a community, is try to grow this community and by doing that, we also grow the demand. What we have seen in the past, and by the way, this is something that we have announced, I think, a couple of months ago, and we have started doing it, and we'll, Dirk and I are going to be talking about it a bit later in the week, was that, the Sparklet that is sold in-game, a portion of it is going to be used to actually buy back Sparklet from within the market. Because what happened up until now is, Sparklet is being bought inside the game, but you don't get that market effect outside of it because that demand for Sparklet doesn't hit the market. So we're going to basically take some of that and use it to buy Sparklet in the market as well. So again, I went on a long rant on a simple question, but the answer to your question is yes, there are going to be adjustments, but they're going to be not as fast as the price fluctuates.
So I just heard you say, so I know in regards, because for some of it's a good thing or a bad thing, totems, the cycles have kind of ended, which is good for me because it's a task. But I just heard, so now we're going to actually have to spend Sparklet or burn Sparklet in order to obtain seed legits.
Yeah,
we're going to have to spend Sparklet.
Right. So if you go back, to our original plans again, and they've been communicated, I think, as far back as last Genesis week, was that we have kind of like two types of let's call it NFTs that are game assets, right? There are ones that are visible on top of the map, and these are being manufactured. And to manufacture these, you need to stake Sparklet to manufacture them, right? So you take your Sparklet, you put it to work, and then when it's done manufacturing, you get it back. But then there's another set of NFTs, which are the legit class of NFTs, and they are not manifested on the map, but they are meant eventually to be used inside spaces, but for other purposes, such as, for example, seed legits, right? You don't see them on the map, but you own them. And if you as a player or us as Upland want to create this, we will need, and players will need, to basically burn Sparklet in order to mint those types of legits. And again, you're going to need much less Sparklet because you burn it, you don't stake it, you don't get it back, so you lose it forever. So it's going to be a much smaller amount that you'll need. But again, when it compounds, you're going to start seeing more and more utility of that Sparklet being burnt. And again, going back to our white paper, the burned Sparklet will be put to vote what to do with it. It could be burned forever. It could be put back into the incentives and rewards pool, etc. So once we start that mechanism going, then the next thing will be, okay, we'll probably introduce the first votes, kind of like to see what we do with that spent Sparklet together with the community.
Okay.
Happy to
And by the
do
way,
it.
I do want to take that opportunity, and maybe I'm kind of like jumping the gun, but there is going to be another feature drop that I think, again, it's not like a super exciting, but to me it's a very, very interesting development. And during this week, we're going to deploy a feature that we call basically targeted voting. So that's the ability to put up votes that are only relevant for a specific subsegment of Uplanders. So, for example, you can take maybe the home addresses of a neighborhood, and you could put a vote for that neighborhood to vote on. Or you can take anybody who has ever raced in Upland and put a vote that is related to racing. Or you can take a faction from Sparklet Wars. Let's say you take Cypher Cyborgs, and you say, okay, I want to put a vote up for the Cypher Cyborgs if they want to decide something. So that is, I think, again, another kind of like baby step we're taking with governance in Upland to be able to have more meaningful and impactful decisions together with the community.
Is that going to be Upland driven, or is that going to be user driven?
So it's going to start Upland driven, but there are pathways to get that eventually user driven as well. So, for example, if we think about maybe potentially the concept of mayorship for neighborhoods or for cities, etc., right? So, one step could be maybe electing, and then another step could be maybe, the elected individuals, putting up propositions on their own. But again, it's another side. Again, it's not a very, playful or visually exciting feature, but I think it's a super interesting feature, to go down the road. And then one thing I do want to say that does maybe tie back to it, and this is, so we want to take this Genesis week, and again, I think you guys are all aware of what we did with Sparklet Wars. I think it's super exciting feature. Again, a feature that was built all the way back. I don't know if any of you were here when we did Spud Wars, like probably 4 or 5 years ago. But I think that was like a very fun and engaging and controversial gameplay that was done. And based on that, we kind of like took the concept of Sparklet Wars, tried to make it a bit more fun, a bit more exciting, and a bit more repeatable. And again, we launched it. I think we saw very, very good engagement numbers. We saw very good emotional connection between the people that are playing and their factions. But what we also saw is basically, some of the bad stuff floating of why, these things are challenging, but also why sometimes Web3 concepts can collide with actual gameplay. And we want to take this Genesis also as means to have some deliberations with the community, together with the community, for how to proceed with Sparklet Wars. And we're going to put up a couple of kind of like offers of what we can do. And by the way, PVE mode is part of that, right? So that's one way that we can take Sparklet Wars. Instead of fighting the faction fighting against, maybe it's a version of PVE. But there are other potential solutions to address Sparklet Wars as well. My point being is that we want to take Genesis Week to basically, talk with the community, put in front and center all the challenges and problems, find solutions, and at the end of it, basically decide together what is the path forward with a very important feature such as Sparklet Wars. And what's cool about the story that the company's Genesis season with low legits and everything, it's an open-ended story. And if you kind of like follow the first 5 low legits, they stop at the minute that the PvE war starts. But the story will be developed according to how things develop in Upland and how we decide to take Sparklet Wars forward.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
So there is no yet episode 6 to 10. Episode 6 to 10 is an open book that will be decided together with the community.
Oh,
nice. I see we have new weaponry. I did see that. A cannon?
Well, it's the same weaponry from the faction, the Foundation Force. Yeah.
It's the leveled up cannon or the season 4 cannon, or is it different? I don't know.
So this is so we're introducing a new faction called Foundation Forces. And again, we have a lot of different suggestions of then what to do next in combination of these 4 factions in Upland. But the key is that we're going to put up all of these ideas, front and center. We're going to ask the community to give their own ideas. I think we have a scheduled either a Discord session, if I'm not mistaken, on Wednesday, but don't catch me on the date. I may be wrong. Where we're going to actually have a panel and we're going to discuss all these options. We're going to hear any ideas from the community, And then at the end, we're going to kind of like vote on how to proceed. We're going to put together an offer with several options of how to proceed, and the community will help us decide how to bring it forward. And again, this will include basically the 4 factions. We have the Cypher Cyborgs, we have the Crypto Knights, we have the Purge Pirates, and we have the Foundation Forces now.
And what's a war without airstrikes? That's just my hint.
Well, we have drones in this PvE, and they are actually floating in the air, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
But again, yeah, absolutely. Like new types of weaponry and things like that. Once we get the base mechanic right, so once we get the mechanic that is balanced, and again, the main problem I think we saw 2 main problems with Sparklet Wars so far. So one, it looks like it's not trivial to level the playing field when you have like a very strong community centered around one faction that has basically got them rightfully so with an amazing 3-peat for the Sparklet Wars. So first of all, that's one challenge, right? How to balance it without nerfing. Like nerfing is always easy, but we don't want to go there because it's not very fun for the winning party. But there are other things we could do to kind of like balance things out. And I think the other challenge is again, this is not good or bad. It's just the fact. When we have a Web3 mindset, we have an open market, we have tangible value to assets, people are going to come to this with the mindset of trying to make a profit as opposed to trying to have a good time. And that's fine. And we need to find the right balance and the right kind of like mechanics that would allow this to happen, because it's human nature and we do want tangible value for everything we do in Upland. That's part of why we created this open economy. But we want to kind of like pair it with the right mechanics, so it's balanced and people that want to have fun still have fun and don't basically get punished from people who are looking at it to make a profit.
I got a question about like the Web3 kind of mentality. And you mentioned punish, but I'm gonna look at it in a different way. Part of like Web3 and like a decentralization would be kind of people, the users governing themselves. Is there a place where is there a time you see that we can get to a place where we do away with like Alcatraz or like the Upland moderation within Upland? Because that seems to me, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that seems kind of counter intuitive to what a Web3 or the decentralization would be.
100%. So yes, we have to understand that these are like, there are conflicting sides to this, and the real problem is that if you have a self-governing community that's not active enough and not strong enough, it's gonna be caught in a place where it can't decide anything. I can name a few other projects in the Web3 space that have gone that route, and basically it didn't work. Right? To have functioning self-governance, you need a specific scale, and you need enough people that are interested in governing and actually care about the platform. Until you get to that point, you have to rely on some centralized mechanisms, because otherwise the game will not develop. It will be basically stuck in limbo. And again, I urge you to look at other Web3 projects that started fully decentralized and where they are today. There are not very good examples of ecosystems that were fully decentralized from the get-go and were successful. So oftentimes you have to have this centralized mechanism to balance things out, because like we can build systems, but we're humans and we sometimes create them with flaws. And it takes one party or a dozen or like a few individuals to exploit these faults. And if there is no consequence, if there's no somebody to correct it, if there's no basically governing body to do that, that can destroy the game and the economy, and everybody gets hurt at the end of it. So there has to be some balance between centralization and decentralization. And this is the main reason why we chose to take what we call progressive decentralization, where we try to, over time, give more and more authority to the community. And I think that's also part of the things that we're going to see. Again, if we are looking at this from the very, very, very long run, there is a pathway for full decentralization to Upland, I think. And in that we've covered that in the past. And I think the way that it looks most reasonably is at the end of the day, Upland as a company owns a lot of assets that make it centralized, right? We own the code, we own the IP, we currently own the chain that runs Upland in a private, in kind of like in a centralized manner. And all of these things over time can be delegated to the community. So if I imagine, right, whatever, and I don't want to put a timeline to it as of now, but if there is a pathway where, first of all, let's say the community achieves ownership of the chain, first of all, and this could be done through different mechanisms. It could be, so currently Upland is running the nodes that are producing blocks for the chain, but people, like actual community members, may run the nodes, for example, as one way of decentralization, and then basically hold the collective set of private keys that control the chain. Or alternatively, there could be something like a DAO established, a legal entity that represents the Upland players. Again, it could be through governance tokens, it could be through other mechanisms, it could be through current voting mechanisms in Upland, etc. But the point is that if that entity that represents the community officially, that entity can actually run the chain and have full authority over it, and then that could be another form of decentralization that is not, it's not something you see common, but it makes a lot of sense because it's very, very efficient. So the platform doesn't have to spend like huge amount of fees on a decentralized blockchain, right? It could basically own a centralized blockchain, but then that is still separated from the operator. Okay, and then over time, that authority could actually obtain things like owning the IP, owning the domains, owning the code that is being developed, making Upland the company basically just an operator that is being kind of like hired to do operations by the DAO. So that is one way that decentralization could go. But again, to your question, like, do we need Alcatraz? Do we need centralized mechanisms? I believe Upland is not yet at a scale where full decentralization would lead to a positive outcome. But
That's
again,
fair.
it's absolutely debatable, and I think we should have these debates and kind of like, because I know even from within the community, a lot of people are scared of decentralizations because they are scared of Upland going the direction of DAOs that became dysfunctional, for example, right? So we need to make sure that whatever decisions we make, we protect the future of the platform. By the way, one thing that we've been playing around with, and again, there's a lot of ideas that we can discuss and put on the table, but you can imagine, for example, a DAO that makes decisions, but the decisions need to be ratified by Upland players. So what if, for example, a DAO created a decision, let's say the decision was to reduce the yield of properties, the yearly yield, right? But then Upland players need to vote on it to ratify it. So it's kind of like you make different branches, right? Like in the US governance system, for example, you have three branches. You may have these types of branches here, and that creates checks and balances that are going to be meant to protect the future of the platform. But again, like I often do, I went off on a rant on a simple question, so I'll take a pause here.
No, it was a really valuable answer. Because I mean, you kind of answered a bunch of questions I already kind of had, which was nice. So thank you. Yeah. Happy. You have
I
anything
just want to say I've kind of seen the game like kind of really, really grow over the last 4 years. It's gone from just being something so different. Like when I first started, I feel like it was like Upland was its infancy almost, like just really kind of learning where it was going to go with everything. And I mean, it was back when people were swapping properties all the time, and that was kind of like the most utility that we had. And like in a big way, it sucked when that went away, but it's also been kind of nice to see how well you've pivoted and like really started adding more and more value to the properties. And I think with bringing life into the game, that's going to be like one of the biggest changes that we're going to see, like being able to have like a field of grass on your property and growing a palm tree and your map asset pool, and you have a whole story going on, and even more so, let me ask, are we going to be feeding, or like we're going to have to feed the grass and we're going to have to keep up with everything? Is Protum still going to be like, that's going to turn into something else, right?
STEM.
Yeah, eventually it will turn to STEM, but it's going to be either 1-for-1 or kind of like 1-for-X, but doesn't matter. But it the term will become STEM eventually when it's fully functional. But we're going to make it easy for people. So we have no interest in forcing players to then go feed their patch of grass one by one. It just doesn't make any sense. So from a user experience perspective, it's going to be really easy to keep up with the life that you're cultivating. But we have like two things. But you could feed your life, and that basically affects the health. But again, in preparation for full life, there's going to be a well-being function as well. So in order for a life to thrive, right? So it's not enough just to feed it, but you can also cultivate it and make it so-called happy, right? And again, it's funny when you think about life, because a patch of grass, right? The well-being is not going to matter that much. But if you have a very delicate flower, if you're growing tulips, for example, okay, so cultivating may make some sense. And cultivating anybody could do. You don't need resources for it. You just need attention. Again, you can imagine when there's full-on life, when you have a pet, when you're growing a dog, a puppy in Upland, right? It does become very important that it's not just being fed, but it's actually being cultivated and pampered to become a happy dog. So that is that is how we look at life. And it's funny. I mean, you mentioned before, like back then, in Upland's infancy, and all we could hear was, okay, we have properties when utility, and then we keep introducing utility, and sometimes we get kind of like the feedback of, okay, but what does that have to do with properties? Well, so it's there's kind of like this pendulum, right? But I think, like, I don't know a lot of utilities that we have released that are not tied in some way to properties and locations. And I think that, again, that's our North Star at the end of the day. All of the utility, all of the things that we cast into Upland, they follow a vision. And that vision is basically founded on digital real estate. And why is it important? Why do digital locations matter at all, right? And you think about all the pains we went through travel. Like, why is it so painful to travel, even though now it's really become simplified? But why is there friction to travel? Again, the answer is because otherwise it wouldn't matter. The location in a digital space wouldn't matter if you could just jump around from one place to another. So why do I care who my neighbors are? Why do I care what's my local community? Why do I care where my home address is? So again, everything follows a master plan. And again, that master plan absolutely, tweaks and pivots as we evolve, as we learn new things. But I'm happy to say that we're pretty much still on focus and on our mission, as it was, 6 years ago. So that's pretty cool. That's something that kind of like we're happy with.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I've really enjoyed watching it grow. One other question I gotta ask, like, do you ever find that it's hard to explain to investors and just like how to market Upland to people, because there's so much to really offer?
Sure, forget about investors. I mean, let's talk about players. It's not easy to market Upland to new players just because of its complexity. And I always take the example, like, again, my kids are grown up by now, so but when they were younger, they played Minecraft. And I would go and I could never understand like what they find in it. And I once tried like to onboard to Minecraft, and I just didn't get it, because again, it's an open-ended world. You need to understand stuff in order to enjoy it. And I think Upland is a bit similar. You have this open-ended playground, and there's a lot of gaming loops and things that could captivate your imagination. And once you get in, once you know the people, once you work together with them, it's actually fun and immersive. And immersive not in a way that you put on your VR goggles and you're in a virtual world. It's immersive in a way that you are experiencing something. You are doing something right now in a digital realm, as opposed to in the physical world. And we've seen buckets of it, but I think because of the size, because of the openness of it, it makes it challenging to onboard new players. And I think one of the, again, everything ties back. I've got to get a bit technical here from the business perspective, right? Again, a couple of years ago, something really, really dramatic happened, and that was Apple kind of like enforcing their IDFA or taking out their IDFA option. Basically, the inability to actually track usage beyond the point of install by Apple. And by the way, and this is something that wasn't just painful for Upland, it was painful for almost all consumer focused apps, in the ecosystem. And it made it really, really hard to then onboard large amounts of players in an effective way. And you've seen that we've done a lot of different attempts to resume massive growth. And you've seen that with the Sparklet token. You've seen that with the first trial we did with even Xtax when we tried to launch the first Twitter games. Again, we learned a lot of valuable lessons there, but I can't say that we've achieved our target, which is resuming massive growth. And this is still our main challenge and our main objective. And this is something I think we should all try to do together, right? Obviously, it's our main mission as Upland Me Inc., the company. But I think this is also our main mission as a community. Whatever we can do to onboard new players, that would guarantee the future and the longevity and the prosperity of the platform. So while I can't say yet for us, job is well done, high fives, we did it, because we have not yet resumed massive growth. This is still the main thing that we think about every day. How do we get there? Because that's now the final ingredient that will make the platform explode. Because the foundation is there. We see the kind of like engagement. We see whole communities enjoying, whether it's by racing, whether it's like world building, whether it's like podcast. Like there are active, live, thriving communities in Upland, and what we want to make sure is that we find the formula that resumes explosive growth. And once that happens, we're gonna see magic in Upland.
Yeah, I just feel like you guys are so innovative that it's like people just don't get it just yet. Like I really feel we are the early adopters. Like everybody who's even in the last 5-6 years, like people still hardly understand Bitcoin, yet alone XRP, Ethereum, SUI, right? Like, and then to really dive into what is a Web3 community and how does it work is still almost super foreign to most of the world, and so I just feel like a lot of times it's just that aspect that people are so out of the loop of it all that it's just
absolutely
hard to
agree.
track. But it's like
I absolutely agree. I think, and again, the innovation, and I think this is a really good point, and I think it's an amazing point to kick off Genesis Week, because the innovation is not just with the features. I think innovating with features is great. Innovating with new concepts is great, and I think we've been doing it for a while now. But the innovation is also tackling the problems that are preventing Web3 gaming from becoming what it should be. Finding these problems, tackling them, improving them, and coming up with formulas and solutions and mechanics that are now battle tested and are enjoyable to both participate in, both from a player perspective and also from kind of like people who want to extract value from the platform as well. So if we find that happy medium, we can make Web3 gaming actually work at scale in an enjoyable way. And I think that would be the innovation that basically is maybe the most important at the end of the day. Finding the right formula for Web3 gaming to work at scale. I think we're taking huge steps. And I think, again, and the interesting thing is that we can't do it without the community, right? Like we can't come up with that formula just by envisioning it, throwing it out there. And it has to be step by step. It has to see what works, improving on that, iterating on that, and then at some point it will be palatable to a mass audience, and that's where hopefully we'll be able to grab more and more people in, and they won't even necessarily know that they are in Web3, or it's not going to be even a term. I think what they're going to know is that they're having a lot of fun, they're playing, and oh geez, I can actually also keep my assets and resell them. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great.
I had a quick question in terms, because I'm hearing a lot about growth. That's awesome. What about in regards to, has Upland ever thought about, because I know several players now over my course of 4 years that have actually passed away. Has Upland ever thought like beneficiary program, a legacy program, or is it as simple as me just giving my wife my password before I pass away? Like, is there something like, what happens to these accounts when somebody transitions? Is there a way? Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, this has been on our minds from early on. I think like naming beneficiaries appears, if I'm not mistaken, on our very first roadmap from 2020. We just have not had the chance to prioritize and implement these mechanics. But yes, absolutely, this is doable. It's solvable. Unfortunately, we've seen it happen a few times in Upland, and again, because we have some centralized power in Upland, we can work with those that are unfortunately affected by it, to kind of like do the due diligence and understand exactly what happened, and who the beneficiaries could
Well,
be.
it's like a family member could reach out to you, or
it's possible. Again, it's the problem is that, again, you'd have to have some access to the personal. So like if you don't have, let's say access to email accounts, again, it could get very difficult to solve. But if the family has access to kind of like the assets, then it's absolutely doable, and we'll work with them to do it. Moreover, we have been kind of like investigating and looking into the idea of actually commemorating and kind of like paying tribute to Upland players who have unfortunately passed away, and we knew this is going to be a reality from the very early beginning. But yes, if to your question, are we thinking about it? Absolutely, yes.
I got a question rolling back. I know it's hard to pivot from that one. That's kind of especially it's kind of a sore subject as of recently, as we all know. But going back just a little bit, Dan, being that this is like was it our 5th Genesis week since 2020? How has like your role in like your typical day changed or evolved from 2020 to today?
Wow. It's a great question. Obviously, when we started out in 2020, we were a very tiny team, and with a big vision and not a lot of resources, right? And Upland has changed since then. Again, my role started out at the beginning, super hands-on, tiny team, like just building the product. It kind of like slowly evolved into more of a leadership position. As things naturally happen with the development of companies, I think we've seen, again, we've experienced the hyper growth phases where Upland also growed as a team, but then also kind of like the realities where Upland had to maybe scale back a bit with the team. But moreover, especially in the last year, one thing that has dramatically changed was more and more AI tools being kind of like available. And we could have a whole podcast about this, basically, on kind of like how does the future of humanity look like when more and more human functions are being replaced by machines and AI. But I can tell you that Upland has been taking as much leverage as we can from these tools to actually increase our productiveness, our efficiency, and not having to require so many hands on deck. So and that has been something that has very, very much changed in my day-to-day. So again, a lot of my time goes to identifying how AI can actually contribute and what are the processes that we can put in place to make Upland's development more and more effective. And it spans everything. So it can go from if 3 years ago we had a team of writers, right? To put out announcements and blog posts and stuff like that, right? That has dramatically changed. If we think about like design, right? Like a lot of the heavy lifting of things that humans used to do are now being done by AI processes. We talk about development and coding. Like every single aspect is being touched by AI. So that is another thing that has dramatically changed over the past year, and I think it's great for platforms and their ability to develop at a higher efficiency. It's another debate whether or not like this is great for humanity or not, but that could be a different process.
Yeah. This is a touchy subject. Feel free to answer if you want. But does that play a role into like the most recent scaling back, the availability of AI and the functionality of AI as far as Upland is concerned?
100%. And any company that will tell you otherwise it would be either lying or would be extinct because they're not thinking the right way. So yes, 100%. Yes.
Okay, thank you. So I know we don't have a lot of time with you left, but I do have a couple like little things that we're working on over here. So you know what Mad Libs are?
So say again?
Do you know what a Mad Lib is? Have you
A
ever
Mad
heard of
Lib?
this? Yeah.
No, I apologize. I don't.
Oh, well, that's okay. There's lots of people that don't. So essentially, it's like there's a story, and you fill in words. It'll tell you to say, hey, like I need a noun, or I need an adverb, or an adjective, or something like that. And then you just, before you read the whole story, you fill in these words. So that's what we're doing. I have an Upland Mad Lib that I'm working on, and I need a couple words from you.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what kind of words they are. So could you give me, Adon, a currency, any currency that you could possibly think of?
I want to say Sparklet, but now I'm afraid. So let's say I'll go with dollars.
Okay. That's kind of boring, but I guess we'll go with dollars. Now, what about...
You know what? Okay, you want something more exciting?
Yes.
Okay. Cows.
Cows. Got it. I love that. Okay. Can you give me an adjective?
Boring.
Say it like had a weird little glitch right
Boring.
there. What'd you say?
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as we go, all the guests that we have on the show today, we're just going to fill in these words. And at the end of it, when we do our Upland After Dark segment, I'm going to read the whole thing out with all these words that we've put in together as a team. So anyway, thank you for that. Let's see if I can find a fun little question for you down here. I have a list of questions that I prepared. What out of all of the player feedback and requests over the years, what's the weirdest one that still sticks out to you?
Of player requests.
Yeah.
The weirdest player request ever. I mean, nothing jumps to mind. Maybe I'm having a hard time like figuring out what was a player request versus what was team feedback versus what was other things. But no, nothing jumps to mind. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. Let's
So
see here.
nobody has actually done to join their node or buy some properties or join, change your address, or where do you have players ever asked you anything about like in the game?
You mean me personally, or like or as
you
feedback
personally.
to
You personally?
Oh man, I don't know why nothing jumps to mind, but I mean I have gotten some ridiculous trade offers, like trying to get my stuff, but I always passed on them. But
where's your stuff at, bro? Where's your stuff? You got a home address? You got property? Let the people know.
I have a car. Of course I do. What do you mean?
Yeah, where's your home address?
In LA.
Okay.
What node are you in?
I don't send you like 500,000.
So here's the thing. I like when we rolled out home addresses, we specifically said, you know what, we don't want to like, as employees, like we have limitations of what we can do in the game.
Right.
So we didn't want to affiliate ourselves with a specific node. So we kind of like all went to like a deserted, or we at least started out in a deserted neighborhood, or I don't know if it's deserted now or not.
Okay.
But then I know since then, some employees have moved from there, but I stay there and I plan to stay there. So
okay. I know that we have some giveaways to do, and we've had so much fun with this conversation that it kind of took the back burner. But I know we have some carts to give away, and I've been trying to think of like a good hashtag so we can give some of these away. What would be a good hashtag, Adon? Do you have something I could throw out there we could spin a wheel for?
Let's call it the vulgar cart giveaway.
Vulgar. All right, vulgar cart. Hashtag vulgar cart, and you're going to be able to win. I think I actually even have a picture. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. This should be the cart that we're giving. We got 10 of these to give away. We're going to give away three right now. So get in hashtag vulgar cart. Let me start collecting
Yeah,
that.
those are cool.
Yeah,
And
it's a beauty.
then, yeah, that is really cool. This might be my favorite cart I've ever seen, to be honest with you. Yeah, and so we'll give away 3, but then I got 10 to give away for the whole show. So stay tuned. We'll give away these carts throughout the whole show. So, but we're gonna give away 3 right now. Let me get my thing up here so I can make sure I know what I'm giving away and who it's
While you
going
get
to.
ready for that, Adon, I got a quick question. Whatever happened to is BE Driver Academy? Is that out the window? Is that something to be revisited, or
No,
we
it's
go-
not. Again, like this is a natural evolution of racing that we have not yet gotten to implement. So again, the block explorers being drivers in Upland is still a part of the roadmap and the vision for racing.
because I need a BE that's going to be able to beat City Pigeons BE. You know what I mean? Because as long as City Pigeons are human, you know, I need to get my BE up. I need to go to driver academy. I need to go to school to get better.
Well, by the way, I'm just curious. What is your judgment as a racer on kind of like the traps and boosts that were available for karts racing? Do you like it? Do you not
That
like
leveled up the carts definitely. I heard there's something coming where we're going to be able to collect stuff. Instead of just crashing into the boxes. I don't know if that has happened during Genesis Week, but the upgrade with the green boost lines and everything has definitely turned kart racing much better, made it faster, because I was getting a little tired of doing 11-minute races with the karts. So they made them quicker.
Cool.
I got a question. Are we ever going to get an in-game marketplace that'll show like markup for you know, basically mint price markups and then sale price markups?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, again, another thing that is constantly on the backlog. Yeah, I think it's absolutely due. I think that I would have expected it to by now be the gap being filled by like a third party service. But again, it's absolutely something that I think is missing today in Upland. We need to be able to see.
I mean, the
like,
gap is
trends.
filled. We do have Upland, but it's I feel like for new players, it's something that like the new players really just need to understand that purchasing properties in USD is the best deal in the game. Like if people don't get that right off the start, they can almost feel like they're scammed. Like I've talked to people who have felt that way about the game and just straight up user experience. You know, somebody bought, you know, Upix straight from the market and then learned that they could have gone and spent that same money on, you know, properties in game and they would have gotten a lot more value for it. And so I think that's one thing that if Upland did more, you might get a much better response from like player retention wise.
Yeah, I think the feedback is valuable. Yes, and I do think that like having market statistics inside the game for properties and other items as well. Yeah, I think it's absolutely something that is missing today in Upland.
Cool.
All right, let's give away some carts.
Let's go.
Shall we? All right, we got 66 entrants. We're gonna give away 3 right now. Let's see who we're gonna get them. Who's going to get them?
Smash the like button, people. We giving away carts, man.
Give away all kinds of stuff. D-Thinking.
I don't know D-Thinking. What's up, D-Thinking? Peace.
Let me
Congratulations.
know your in-game name as soon as you can. So that way I can get you that card. Well, so that way I can send the information to get you that card. All right, next one. We're gonna give away 3. So there's 1 down, 2 to go. Next one's gonna be Drew H.
5. 5. Wow.
Another new player.
New player. New to UAD.
Give me your in-game name.
3.
2 to go.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3
Yeah.
New to
Give me
UAD.
your in-game name.
Congratulations.
On being on the show.
Yeah, because he done like, when do you guys? I don't even know these three guys.
Last one for this segment.
This is for a show. This is for a show regular.
We're gonna see.
No,
but they're gonna be a show regular.
They're gonna be a show regular.
All right, congratulations. Those are the 3 for now, but there will be plenty more to come down the line. So don't you worry. Give me your in-game name, people. If you don't, I won't be able to help you out. Reach out to me or just post it in chat. All right. Adon, it's been a pleasure. I thank you so much for coming on.
One more.
Somebody what?
Just text me. One more question. Look, all this words about POV is real quick. Will we have POV inside structures? Are we going to be able to go inside one day and look around? Because sometimes your box drops within your structure and you're like, wow, you have to move it out to put it on your property, but it's dropping inside. So I'm like, is something going to go on inside one day, a structure?
Well, you've made that question too easy for me, because one day, yes, absolutely, yes, 100%.
POV inside.
Yes, sure. There's yes, absolutely 100%. Now, when is a really, really hard question, and I think we've hit on something here, because again, we've introduced inside spaces via our collaboration with Nowhere. What we have learned is that we have not yet cracked the formula. People are still not find value on mass scales in meeting digitally together and engaging in activities in immersive 3D spaces. So we had to kind of deprioritize that a bit. So you haven't seen a lot of development going that route. But I think absolutely 100%, that is the grand vision at the end of the day. If we want to build a digital world, right, that people actually spend time and parts of their life living immersed in that world, you absolutely have to have the inside of spaces. 100% yes, no question asked.
Are you satisfied with that answer, Wolf?
See your spot. Imagine the posters you're going to have hanging up in one of your apartment structures. You know what I mean? So I'm just curious. We'll be able to do that. We'll be able to observe each other's structure ornaments and go inside. You know what I mean? I mean, properties, apartment building, ranches. We'll be able to visually go inside and look around. Not even with a VR, just.
Yeah. So again, my answer is eventually 100% yes. That has to be the end game when we're building a digital world. Absolutely.
All right.
I hope that's a satisfactory answer.
That's cool. One day.
It's going to have to be, Wolf.
All right.
We got to get this man out of here.
Upland's not selling out to anybody, are they? I got to ask people. There's rumors going around that Upland is selling to another company. Is that happening or no?
I have not heard that rumor. So entertain me.
I had to throw it out there because people have been, I think it's just kind of because in the last couple of months, things have been very quiet. And there have been people speculating that Upland might be selling to another company.
If that was the case, I would have been aware of it.
Okay.
I would imagine so, and I didn't think so. But let me ask, would you ever sell to another? What if Facebook came to you and was like, hey, we want to offer you $1 billion for Upland? Would you take it?
Everybody has a price. Everybody has a price.
Well, I think at the end of the day, again, what we are interested in is the future and the longevity of this project and what we've built. We have spent a lot of years of our lives, and dedicated our lives to this project. So anything that would be constructive and we thought would be beneficial for the platform as a whole, yes, if it made sense, we would do it. Anything that we thought would be destructive for the platform, then no. But that's an easy call because nobody would pay $1 billion if they wanted to destroy the platform, right? So I think whatever happens in the future will be what is important. I think is that our kind of incentives and objectives would be aligned with the communities, and that's the most important part.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want to see you go anywhere.
We don't. Absolutely not.
All right. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. This was really, really fun. We should do it again.
All right. Thanks, Adon. I hope we can do it again. Appreciate your time.
Cool. All right. Happy Genesis week, all.
Happy
Absolutely.
Genesis week.
Thank you for the shirt. You might want to check y'all in the West Coast might want to check your mailbox right now. It could be there.
I'm gonna go check it here soon. Here's the thing,
'Cause
guys.
when I went outside, it was there. When I came in, it was just sitting outside the door.
Here's the thing,
I got
gents.
gold Upland shirt on right now.
You guys,
Light it up.
for the next 20 to 30 minutes, are gonna have to take over. I gotta go get my daughter, so it's gonna be on you. We got Charles FR in the background. Here's the deal: if you look under banners, you're gonna see 5 or 6 questions. Just throw them up. You can click to throw them up. If you can't, Swirly can. And just ask away. Just have a good conversation. We have the schedule. Hopefully,
Let me see the
Swirly
schedule.
can help keep you guys on track here.
Keep me
I
on
sent
track.
it to you guys if you didn't look at it. We got Charles FR on deck. I'm going to bring him on as soon as we spin this wheel. So go ahead and spin it, Swirly, and then we're going to bring Charles FR on. And you guys are going to chat with him while I go pick up my kid, and I'll be right back.
Questions. Okay. Where the questions going to be at?
They're on the banner.
Oh, green turtle.
Green Turtle. Congratulations, Green Turtle. All right, they're in the banner. So if you look at the banners, you can see at the bottom, question 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
In
then
the
just hang out with Charles.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey, Charles.
Mr. Charles FR.
Hello, guys.
Charles.
Hello, Charles.
How are you guys?
I'll be back.
My friend.
Charles FR.
Can you
It's
hear me
great to see you
properly?
in
Very
person.
good. Very good.
Nice. How have you been doing?
I got to grab my pizza real quick.
Go ahead. Charles, I'm good to go, man. We're doing this as a group thing, man. I know you're very familiar with the show. So L Slack is going to scoop up his daughter. We're doing a marathon today. So Wolf and Happy Wolves are holding it down right now. And
8 hours long.
so Charles, what's going on, my friend? I was gonna reveal this week. I know me and you, we have some things that's gonna happen soon. I haven't revealed it yet to the community. All I'm gonna say, it's gonna be themed with the wolf, the purple and gold theme, and it's coming very soon in regards to a structure ornament and a map asset. So I guess I should take this time and reveal that. Myself and Charles FR, he has created some nice things for me that is going to appear very soon once Upland approves what they need to approve. And
I can't wait to see that in game.
yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So I just want to let everybody know that for Genesis Week, Wolf Warner has a structure ornament and a new map asset coming very, very soon.
Boom.
By way of Charles FR. Absolutely, my friend. Charles, let the people know where you're
So,
from,
Charles,
man.
how did you find Upland?
Yeah.
Sorry, say it again.
How'd you discover Upland?
So how did you
Oh.
find Upland?
It was on Instagram.
where are you
an
from?
Instagram ad.
Instagram.
Yeah, back in May 2022, I saw this ad on Instagram and just downloaded Upland, and well, it turns out I'm still here 3 years later. So
Wow. And where you from?
France, Paris.
France in the building. Paris.
Exactly. So thank you for having me so early. So it's 11 p.m. here in France.
Wow.
So thank you for having me at 2 p.m. 2 a.m. 2 p.m.
Yep.
So I'm not sure what time
Yeah,
it is.
well, 2 p.m. for me, 5 p.m. for Wolf.
Yes.
We're all over the place.
We're all over the place, man. We're the
That's the
international.
beauty of Upland. It's worldwide.
So we got Cali, New York, and France, Paris in the building. Okay.
Exactly.
3 Houston.
I'm just blown up by all the announcement of the Genesis Week.
Were
It's
you
just,
shocked? Were you shocked?
Yeah.
to go?
Yeah,
Were you-
shocked.
Yeah, man,
shocked?
congrats.
Congrats on that nomination. You were shocked? Talk about that.
Yeah. Well, it's been a year with more than 500 models I designed for myself and other players. So this nomination alongside famous designers such as D-Tech and Manu Mioto is such a recognition already, and a reward for the work accomplished. So I'm very proud, very happy to be among these 4 designers. So yeah, pretty happy, and I can't wait to see the results on Friday. Of course.
Well, yeah, I
Absolutely.
bet, man. You know, I voted for you, so I'm wishing you the best of luck there. I've been very impressed. You know, I've seen a lot of your stuff coming out, and you do a great job. What kind of got you into doing all the design and everything? Because it's not easy. It takes a lot of work to do that.
Yeah. Well, I think back in February last year, I had a knee surgery, so I had 1 month and a half to for the recovery, and from this point, I started learning Blender, and from May 2024, well, I didn't stop designing, creating stuff. So, Elslack just join us in the car.
I'll always find a way.
We here.
Turns out it's a hobby, a
Nice.
very good passion. So, yeah, it's I like to do that when I'm not at work. I used to play video games, but well, I found another way to do cool things, and it's turning on Blender and talking with the community, the Upland community, and make their ID come to life. And it's very pleasing to see the models I designed for the players pop up on several properties in Upland. So yeah, this is what gives me the will to create more assets, and I try to be to create assets around iconic and theme and different themes such as space, arts, movies, car race. So yeah, these are good source of ideas.
Absolutely. What was your first map asset for Upland? Remember? The
Well,
first thing you made.
the first thing I made was I think I'm not sure which one exactly, but it was the first collection I did was the space collection. So I did designed the ISS, satellites, Sputnik. Okay. So these were the first models I'm proud of.
Absolutely. Did I see that? Is the ISS available still?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's the International Space Station, the name in game, not just ISS. So yeah, and I started with map assets, and then did structure ornaments, and waited a bit more for the go-kart because it was the process to create go-karts is much more complex and takes far more time and skills. So back in I think in October or September last year, I started creating go-karts, and I was happy to see these go-karts approved early this year. So I now have about 8 cards available, and I'm waiting for 4 additional to be approved by Upland.
Absolutely. What's your favorite to create? Map asset, structure ornament, or cart? What's your favorite?
Structure ornaments, because the structure ornaments are much more visible on the map. You can see from above now from the point of view new feature. So yeah, you can see these ornaments from far on the map versus the map asset, which are very small. I guess they used to be larger, but I think early last year in 24, Upland decided to change the rules and to make the map assets smaller than they used to be. So structure ornaments are, I think, the best way to display my work and to create.
Awesome. Hey, Charles, has anybody congratulated you yet on your nomination on the show?
Thank you. It's I told your mates that it's a pleasure to be alongside D-Tech and Manu Mioto in the nominees. So yeah, it's the second year in a row, like D-Tech. So yeah, very happy, and I'm also very proud to have win the last Holiday Plaza Challenge in the Wonderland season, which is my proudest moment in Upland. So yeah, very happy with that, and yeah, let's see on Friday how it goes.
Yeah. Well,
Have
hey,
you made
Charles,
a lot of money from your designs?
Yes, I did. From my own sales and from the design I created. Yeah.
Nice.
Right on. I hate to cut it short, but we gotta stay on schedule. I know that our interview with Adon went a little long, but we have right after you, we have another creator that was also nominated that we're gonna jump on. But I do want to thank you for your time, and I'm really excited to see all the. Is it Achini? Is that how you say that?
It's Akini.
Akini. Yes. All of your designs. I can't wait to see more of them, and I hope well, you all can't win, but I wish you all could.
Tell the people where to find you. Where can the people find you?
Oh, they can find me on Discord, Charles FR, my in-game name, and on X, Akini Meta. So yeah, happy to have a chat with anyone, with the community, and let's create your map asset, your ideas.
And real quick,
Thank
before you go, what node you running with? You with any nodes? What node you with?
I joined the Robot City node, the EL78 node, and recently the Bulgarian Pirates, so the NGH node.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
57 properties, so I think I'm
You're doing very well for yourself.
And I can't wait to see all the structure ornaments on the buildings in the node. It will be a very, very impressive node. Can't wait. Let's build it together.
No question. We need the adjective word from you.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, guys.
You need the adjective word, L Slack. How do we get the adjective word from Charles?
An adjective.
You just has to spit one out.
Just give us an adjective.
Great.
Okay.
Perfect. We'll get it down.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, all right. Thank you, Charles. I can't wait to see what else you pull off. But until then, we will see you in NGH 1645.
Boom.
All right.
Speed and accuracy,
See you there, guys. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Who we got next? Bring him up in here. Speed and accuracy. We knocking him out. Ooh.
Hey, guys.
Yo.
And Queen too.
Wow.
Shout out to you, man.
Yes. I love the hammer. Is that a Harley Quinn hammer? What kind of? I like that hammer. Yes.
Yeah.
Antu, how you doing? How's life? Okay.
Hold on. I'll take it from here. How you doing? I think he's frozen. Get up from here. How you doing, Antu Queen too?
I'm good.
Absolutely. I believe you've been nominated also. Am I correct?
Think so.
You know so. You know so. You know so. Talk to us about it. How you feeling about that?
Well, when I first being notified by the other players, because I didn't know, they were start DMing me and says, "Congratulations for the nominations." Where?
What?
What? Where?
Where?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Where, why, and who, and how?
Well, congratulations, because I see you doing your thing. And tell us about yourself. When did you join Upland?
Well, I was at first I saw this advertisement on TikTok, and I was a gamer, so I love mobile gaming, so just tried it, and I downloaded it, and I didn't know what to do at
Okay.
first. But luckily I got into Creedmoor. I was
Mm.
invited there, and thank you to Swedish. He guided me a lot, and also to my master, Rosarito, who taught me a lot about Upland. And then I got to know the community. I met Shaq, UB, and other wonderful players. So I enjoyed it,
Shout
and I
out
learned
Creed.
a lot.
Shout out Creedmoor. Shout out Shaq, Umbrella Boy, the whole crew. Shout out Queens
Yeah.
in the house. I'm a New Yorker, so even if it's a node, shout out New York. Queens in the house. Creedmoor, definitely.
Yeah. And also to my current node, NTM. Yeah.
Where's your current node?
NTM. North Trenton Mode.
I know North Trent on the come up. I know that crew. That's a new crew.
Yeah.
North Trenton. Shout out North Trenton in the house, man.
North Trenton. Shout out, shout out, shout out.
You got a nickname or something? What is it? NTM? No.
NTM.
NTM?
North Trenton Mob.
No doubt. NTM in the house. Jersey in the
Yeah,
house.
well, it's in progress, so we're not I don't know what rank we are, but we are just doing our best to reach something.
No, I've heard North Trenton is making moves. Definitely. I heard they're making moves. So where are you out of in real life?
Japan.
Where do you play? Japan?
Japan.
Wow. We are definitely. So we had Charles FR. That's France. And now we have Antiqueen 2, which is representing Japan. Wow, this is really Upland is global. So me personally, I've seen your work, and I'm glad to finally meet you in person. I love the vibe, I love the hair, I love the hem, I love the hammer. What's going on? You got anything in the works that you're about to what you creating? What's coming out the lab? What you got for us coming soon?
Of course, my ornaments and then map assets, and then soon I'll be releasing my own cards as well. But on next Saturday, I'll be also streaming, but not the broadcasting level one. But I will be hosting a live auction to give opportunity to other players who are, selling map assets, selling their stops, which are left unnoticed because they are not part of active servers. So I want to give stage for their projects, for their material, for their stuff, for the assets that they are selling. So that is my current project.
Okay. And this is going to be, I do know Upland auction platform. Is this a new auction platform?
Yes, this is a live auction platform. So I'll be launching it on Saturday on Twitch. So on Twitch. And I've been talking to a lot of players also. So they are participating on the said live auction. And I'm very excited about that.
Absolutely. So when did you join Upland? You remember the year? You remember the year?
Yeah, last year.
Like as in 2024?
Yeah, Genesis last year.
Wow.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah,
Genesis.
sorry, I had a work phone call that I had to answer.
Yes, we're still in daytime over here working. So last year Genesis, and within 1 year you've been nominated for Designer of the Year. Wow.
Yeah, thanks to those who voted, to those who nominated me. Thank you so much.
And what would be your favorite creation so far?
Structure ornaments, micro house.
Micros?
Yeah.
Structure ornaments. Okay.
Why do you like the micro houses?
Because they're cute.
It's simple. They're cute. Are you gonna make a hammer map asset?
Yeah. I'll be doing my own map asset hammer.
Yes, the hammer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, do you have property in Tokyo? Did you go crazy when Tokyo came out? Were you?
Yeah, that was my first time. That was my very first time to join the structure ornament challenge in Tokyo, and I bagged third place there.
Third? Okay. And that was early in the game. You wasn't even in the game a year yet. You came in third.
Because of my Creedmoor family.
Creedmoor.
Oh yeah, Shackleton probably helped out you.
If you are into Creedmoor, you will learn everything.
I know Creedmoor very well. I am part of Creedmoor. I got my 3. Yeah, shout out Creedmoor. I'm a fan. I know, definitely.
If you're part of Creedmoor, you'll learn a lot of things. So newbies, you have to join the Creedmoor and NPM, and of course other nodes as well.
You are getting heavy shout outs on the chat. People loving your hair. Ann is a boss. You know what I mean? So is this your first time going live to Upland? Or does Creedmoor already know you? People already know you, or?
This is my first time that they saw in me live.
Absolutely. Yes, she got pink hair and she rocks a hammer. So be careful. Yes. Yes. I love meeting new Uplanders, names that I've always seen. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the energy. Is there, so outside of Creedmoor, do you have any other shops anywhere you want to tell people? You want to give yourself a plug?
Just search their assets.
Search assets under
the menu. Just type A2Q.
Antiqueen, and you'll see everything pop up.
And you'll see everything pops up there. All my showrooms, but I just have 3 showrooms, and in Queens, LA, and St. Denis.
St. James?
St. Denis.
Oh, St. Denis in Paris.
Yes.
Okay, definitely, definitely.
Oh, nice. I got a bunch of St. Denis.
Awesome. What else would you like to let the people know in terms of, did you know Blender and know how to make designs before Upland, or did you learn once again from Creedmoor? Like, did you know already?
I self-explore. Yeah, I self-explore. Once I was I asked a designer to, particularly Charles. I asked him to design my first ornament, and but during those times I'm already practicing learning the Blender.
Okay.
Yeah. As to in real life, I also design, but I am using another software, so Blender is new to me. So that's made it somehow easy. And in a span of 2 months, I was able to create my ornament.
Wow. I'm still paying people to make mine, but I know my lane and I know my limitations and capabilities. So it's easier for me to contact Charles and make Charles make it for me. But I do come up with the ideas and he just executes it for me. You know what I mean? So I do plan to learn one day, but it seems like the learning curve is kind of long for Blender. So maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe one day.
Yeah, because during those times, what driven me to create my own is that there's a lot of wonderful structure ornaments out there, but we have this as a customer. We have our own preferences, what we want to see, since it's our own property. So we want to design it, especially the ladies in Upland. Most of the structure ornaments before were too masculine for me, so I said to myself that I want something customized with a feminine touch, of course. So that's what pushed me to create my own.
Absolutely. L Slack, you got some questions? We learning about Anne to Queen Anne. It's her first appearance, world premiere. World premiere.
Yeah, I don't. Other than well, I guess I don't. I'm driving. I'm almost home again, so I'll be able to get back on the computer here in a few minutes. Andrew, did the guys ask you how you came up with your name?
My name?
Yeah. Yeah. How did you get the name Antu Queen 2?
I use it for years. It's my in-game name all over the games I played. And at first it was Antu Queen. There's no two. But because I didn't know anything about Upland, my visitor pass expired.
Yep.
That's the real story of the Antu Queen 2. That's why Antu Queen 2 was born.
Does the Antu Queen represent anything?
Well, half of me is Filipino, so actually the meaning behind that is it is pronounced as Antukin, which means sleepy.
Okay.
Wow. Where you gonna learn about Uplanders but here? Different things like that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You're probably sleeping right now.
No, when I become a Uplander, I become zombie.
A zombie?
Yeah.
That could
You're
be
up,
a big zombie.
You're up pretty late right now, aren't you?
Pardon?
You're up pretty late right now, aren't you? Isn't it pretty late in the night for you?
No, it's too early for me.
Early
now.
in the morning.
What time is it
it's
right
early
now?
in the morning.
It's 6:35 a.m.
Wow. And Charles FR was at nighttime, right? In France, 11 p.m. And now Antu Queen is 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
We got people all over the world.
I'm 5:30 in the afternoon in New York City. San Fran, Happy, what time is it for you?
2:30.
And Portland in the house. L Slack, what time is it for you?
It's 2:30. Well, hey, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna jump right back on my computer here in about 2 minutes. I'll see you guys real soon.
Absolutely.
So, what's your favorite city? Is it Tokyo, or do you
Queens.
have a different city?
Queens.
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 Yeah.
Creedmoor.
Queens.
Mm-hmm. Are you a part of any other?
That's a good one.
Other nodes, I joined them. But sometimes I'm shy.
Okay.
I don't talk. So, but I was invited in. I'm also in Rabu City, and I'm also invited in. I think they were it's a new node in where was that? Where was that?
With us in Miami?
No, not Miami.
Miami?
North Grapeland Heights?
Rio.
Oh, Rio. One in Rio. Which one?
So
Joa?
Joa.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
That's D-Tech, right? D-Tech, Joa?
Then Bayswater.
Bayswater. Shout out Raul Morales. Those are my guys.
Yeah, Raul. And Hyde Park.
And Hyde Park Ninjas. Those are our guys also. Absolutely. And you said Robo City?
Nice. With the ninjas, yeah.
With Obi-Wan PR?
Yeah. Obi-Wan.
And to Queen, I am in all those nodes. I am just everywhere. I am in all those nodes you definitely just said now. Yes, I am. Because we're doing 15 in, 15 out, real quick, we need an adjective word from you for our Mad Lib project. Just give us an adjective.
Amazing.
Amazing. And you have been amazing as our guest Appreciate you jumping on. First time ever, world premiere. And if you're ever thinking about another node, holler at us in Miami, North Grapeland Heights. We might have something for you, man. So we appreciate you. Congratulations again on your Designer of the Year nominee. Good luck Friday. Wish you the best. Anything happy?
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, and pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
Do you change the hair color?
Uh-huh.
Because I changed my shades. You change your hair color?
Yeah.
What colors you go to?
Red and blue.
Red and blue.
What are you changing next?
Purple.
Wow. You may want to jump on the
Next
show.
will
Look
be
at my
purple?
See that purple?
Yeah.
Come join me with the purple.
I have lots. I collect wigs.
No question.
Oh, they're all wigs.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That
It's
makes
been a
it lot easier
pleasure.
than dyeing it.
Yeah, it's better than dyeing it. The wigs are cheaper. We appreciate having you and continue to strive. We love the career so far after only 1 year in the game.
Thank you so much.
I made it back.
Yes.
All right. Else like
We have Anti Queen's adjective, which is amazing. Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Appreciate that.
Anti
Thanks for
Queen,
joining
you're
us.
amazing.
And
Amazing.
two, thank you very much. We'll do this again soon.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
All right.
Awesome.
Hey, you guys were holding it down perfectly. Congratulations.
We got this, bro.
I know you do.
Yeah,
I know
Wolf
you
had
do.
to be on his own for a second. I had a freaking work call. They called me
How
3
dare
times.
you?
So I had
How
to
dare
answer.
you work during this
I
time?
wouldn't have answered generally, but the same number called 3 times. So I'm very glad that I took it. So, but anyway,
You know what's
let's get
crazy
back to
is
the
that and Charles FR Instagram was his plug, and Anti Queen's plug was TikTok. I did not see any of that when I found Upland on a video YouTube. Like my
found it on
social,
Facebook.
You found
You
Facebook.
found it on YouTube?
Yeah, I found a video about NFLPA legits because I'm a sports guy. So I saw NFLPA legits, and that's what led me into Upland was trying to do the NFLPA legits. So
Hey, look what we got here.
Blue
got
Rain
Blue
in the
Rain.
house.
What's up, Blue?
You muted, I think.
I want to put her in the middle.
We got a spin wheel, Swally
Yes?
said. We got a spin wheel. Swally said we got a spin wheel.
All right, Sparky, spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel then. What we spinning for? Carts?
No,
Another
we're
cart?
spinning for every hour.
Mhm.
We're giving. Oh wait, no. Sparky's waving his hands. He
Okay.
says, "Stop whatever's happening."
Okay. Blue Rain said she cannot hear.
Blue Rain can't hear.
We see you. We know you in
We see
Vegas.
you. It wouldn't be real if we weren't having issues. Just fine. Can we move this to here?
Yeah.
There it goes. That's the way I want. We can't hear you, Blue.
We see you. Can't hear you.
We see you.
We
We
see
see
you.
that face, that smile,
We know you.
but we can't hear you.
Can't hear you yet. You can
No
hear us?
audio.
No audio.
No audio. Uh-oh. Now we're glitching.
Hello.
Frozen.
Hello.
You friend?
Oh man.
Frozen.
Hey, I got my Upland shirt.
Oh, I told you, it was there
Oh,
when you
really?
came.
I better go check.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna go check and see.
Yes, indeed. It's there. Go check yours. Happy is there. It hit Portland, has to hit San Francisco. New York, he has to have his.
Gots to.
Got to. Quick switcheroo. Wardrobe change. She's frozen. We might have to get
Hold
we
on.
might have to
Let's
get
try this again.
Okay, I see.
I
Okay.
can hear you.
Yeah.
There it
Okay,
is.
sorry about that.
No problem.
Let's move you. I don't know why it won't let me move. That's not where I want it. I want it to go here. This thing hates me, I swear to God.
Okay.
There it goes.
I'm all sweaty. It's been hot. It's hot here. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. We're just jamming through things here, trying to squeeze everybody in as fast as we can. How are you doing today?
So, I'm all right. Sorry about the delay. I got home later than I anticipated.
It happens.
Okay, we
It
know.
happens. What have you been doing? What do you got going on?
Nothing. I just had lunch with a friend, and I was gonna jump into looking at this. I think some treasure hunting here shortly.
Are you a big treasure hunter?
I wouldn't say I'm a big treasure hunter. I treasure hunt occasionally. I was once more into it. I am now not so much invested.
Fair enough. I would imagine it's pretty. You're in Las Vegas, right? And I know it's probably
I
hotter than
am.
hell out there. How do
It
you
is.
stay cool when it's so damn hot out there? And I know you wear more clothes than most.
There's a full.
That's how. Look at that
That's how
backyard.
I-
There it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
We got it.
That's how I feel too.
Absolutely.
I just left to get my daughter. And I was already sweating my ass off. Thank God
Yeah,
the
and
shirt came
stay
in. 'Cause I needed a new one.
indoors. I'm gonna try to get over here in the shade. Actually, even in the house, you gotta try to stay out of the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? Are you getting your Genesis points in?
No, I've been doing the stream all day.
We've been streaming all day. And
Wait, did Dirk already appear? I was kind of tripped out because he said Dirk is on, but it wasn't Dirk.
No, it was Adon we had.
It was
Oh,
done.
wait. I didn't.
Yeah,
I missed it. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
he
when
was on at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I jumped in earlier than that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it wasn't Adon. It was
No,
it was like
yeah, not yet.
it was somebody else. I was like, wait, this isn't who I want to
Ninjas?
see. It was actually Maui, and it was Swirly, Miss Swirly.
Yep.
And so yeah. But they said
Alright.
at that time it was gonna be Adon. They were like, Adon's whatever. So I thought that's what I was jumping into, and then it wasn't that. So I was like, oh, okay, I will come back. But then I was at lunch, so I missed that part. So I'll have to
That's
go
you
back
can
and
always watch it back on replay.
You can
Yeah. What were give me the highlights? What were the highlights? What's
Oh my
something
gosh.
top notch that he said that I need to hear?
the possible stuff in the future still coming. POVs with structures, possible DAOs come in, talking about these, centralization, talking about Sparklet.
They don't
Nothing.
plan on selling.
We didn't get them to. They don't plan on selling. We didn't get them to spill any new stories, though. We gotta,
They don't plan on selling.
they don't plan on selling. That's what
They're
they
like, because we sold.
I'm
just
kidding.
kidding.
But, we here for you. Tell the people where you from when you got down with Upland. What's your deal, Blue?
I think that I feel like I just talked about this with I was like not too long ago, but you guys know at this
Quickly.
I got back in what was it, this pandemic time? I got in I think a year after Upland started or something like that. But it was because of something I saw, I think like an ad on YouTube, like Monopoly game or something like that, like play to earn. I was looking into play to earn things because of some crypto girl who was like a YouTuber mentioned play to earn games and crypto, and I was kind of curious. And then there was like this thing about Upland and Monopoly and play to earn, and that's what got me in here.
And then you're trapped.
You got stuck for good.
Whatever happened, tell the people about. I don't know if people know before Blue Rain. I know Blue Rain as well. Shout out to all educators. She's an educator as myself. Zarina's Guide, Joe. Tell people about. Does anybody know about Zarina's Guides? How it used to go down back in the day?
my old floor videos. Okay, so
Yeah.
actually, that's good history for us now. I mean, if you want to look at the, well, I actually came in and was not the good old days. I came in on the decline, but even the decline looks like up better days than where we are right now. So if you go back and just you start looking and it's like, oh, they're just dropped again, and then Manhattan started dipping so far, then Rutherford, and then it was like crazy because like you see the moments where places start kind of coming up. Like Rutherford was actually coming up for a second, like coming up and matching Santa Clara. Santa Clara was getting up there with its prices. And even San Francisco was like $40, $30. And then DJ Shorts came in there and did his thing, and whew, there went that floor. And then it just got like too like too depressing, but it was too time consuming with all the jailbirds. Once I started realizing, because initially I didn't know when I was doing the floor that those were false floors, that those people were in jail and like setting those like false floors. So once I realized that, I started like going and actually like making sure people were not in jail before I posted the floor, and it just took so much time that I had to stop doing that. But now I'm actually I'm back on summer break, so I do plan on doing some posting.
Bring
more,
it
so
back at least once. How
once
about
a summer,
once a year?
years. Yeah, and check back in and do another comparison of like the floors in and now and see where we're at, especially these new cities popping in here. But I think the fact that Upland is, taking on a new perspective, we'll just see what happens with the floors and how people engage with purchasing on the secondary. I'll be curious. I was happy to see those UPIX in there, UPIX registrations for these upcoming Hong Kong properties, that you can like pay for UPIX for some of them. So like that's good. They like not everything's USD, so that's like promising. But right
You know
now I
what though? I
am.
gotta say.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, just counterpoint. I think them selling stuff for USD is actually a good thing, because people don't sell for less than that price normally compared to buying UPX.
Yeah.
I would say that I think a big advantage of getting people involved in this game is showing that there's an avenue to getting things that doesn't involve spending USD. And so if you want new players in here who are interested in playing to earn, I think there has to be that capacity where you can show them, oh, look in the store, you could still just go ahead and play the game and get this with your UPX. So I think that's a selling point for new players versus, oh, if you want to buy something, it's going to be USD, and they're like, why would I buy that for money? And so that question, I think, is a very good question for people to have. And so I think if you're trying to invite players to the game, I really do think there has to be some capacity for them to get things that don't involve them spending money on the game.
Absolutely. So because people you've been on the show before, people know who you are. I just want to give a quick shout out. When we did Upland Kingdoms and you did Arlington, that's how I got to meet Happy, believe it or not.
Oh,
but then
really?
you got caught up in California. You got caught up in LA. Okay. I stayed in Arlington and actually linked up with Happy.
Oh.
We ended up like ruling the whole freaking city pretty much.
Controlled the whole Arlington. And you
That's
was like,
really-
sorry guys, I'm in California, but
and then like recently I even jumped back in with
I was curious
with
about
another
jumping back
player, and we kind of got up
You're
there
having fun?
a little bit.
We held it
I
down.
was wondering about it.
It was, but you know what? We stopped playing after a while because like there was one guy, he just got freaking way too big, and like nobody was gonna like basically that's kind of how it goes. I feel like if somebody gets super big or one faction gets super big, and then you're kind of everybody else is just kind of screwed. Kind of like how Wars got.
But
Well,
it was fun.
What do you think now about this new
Yeah, oh,
war
yeah. No,
coming
it's
in
fun as
for
hell.
LA? Are you gonna be there taking down the drones?
I'll be out
I'm
there.
ready. I'm ready to kill them all.
We ready. We're going to band together and do our thing. I know we got with Press for Time or whatever. Anything you working on? New project? Where you want people
actually, yes. My new project, well, my new things. I'm gonna hopefully be getting some structure ornament skins posted on my Etsy store for people to like who are just like want to have like a shell for their structure ornaments and then go from there to be able to adapt the color and things like that and then add to it so they don't have to go through that initial work of recreating that part. So look for that. And then of course you can always spend USD at my Zarina's art stores inside Upland, and then you get store credit at my Etsy store. So once those they'll basically be like a file downloads that you guys can get for structure ornaments so that you can, you know, have a skin to start with and then add to it. So
Nice.
Awesome.
You're still with
Very cool.
you still LA with Elijah? You still I'll tell you, who's your node? Where's your node?
I'm always down for the real node LA. You know,
Always down.
that's
Hey, Blu-ray,
that's where I'm putting all my future of Upland aspirations, and if there were a node I was going to double down on, it would be the real node LA. Have you seen what Elijah's doing with the Horizon World? If you haven't, that's something to check out for sure, especially if you have VR. Check out the real node LA and Meta Horizon, but you can also do it from your mobile app, from your phone. So just go to download Meta Horizon World app, look for the real node LA, and check it out for sure.
Awesome. We need
Great.
an adjective.
Before we let you go, Blu-ray, can you give me a noun?
Yes. How about Las Vegas? Oh, I guess a proper noun. Is that all right? Dog.
That's fair. It's a noun.
Now we're good.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for
Alright.
joining us and hopping on. I know we got some people backstage. We gotta try to get caught up, but it's awesome seeing you again. Hopefully we can do this again real soon.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I'll see you later.
Always, Lou.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, Blu-ray.
Bye.
Blu-ray's the only Uplander on my refrigerator.
Really?
Yeah, she at Genesis Week, she gave she had like a little magnet that was
Oh yeah, I do have one. My wife got one.
Of her and I put it on the fridge, and my mom's like, or my wife's like, who the hell is that? And I was like, oh,
Serena,
no, that's Blu-ray. We're just friends.
We got OG Killer in the house. Okay, let's get it.
What's up, y'all?
My fellow Oregonian.
Oregon in the house, baby.
It's hot, man. 92 degrees here.
It is, yeah,
Oh,
it's
damn.
fucking hot.
Cooking.
Yeah. What's up, OG Killer?
Nothing much. Enjoying the show. Playing a little Genesis.
Yeah, 1 year anniversary of when we met.
Absolutely.
My
Good times.
Oregon Upland brother.
No doubt. Vegas OG was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking forward for another year, but you know, I'll take a live. We'll do it remote.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll pass out, randomly another time.
That never left.
What's that?
That never left.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you got you've been doing some shit since the last time we talked. What do you got going on?
I've been busy, man. Teaming up with UAP, now a co-owner, so Upland auction platform. Running that, branding Killer World Inc. Creating my brand, creating some logos. I got a Discord server up, so get my map assets out there. I've got 2 so far, 5 are pending, so a couple days should be popping those out. I got 2 more that I'm about to release, and a exclusive cart, maybe 2 carts that I'm going to drop here pretty soon. Thanks to Charles. Shout out to him earlier. So
Go to the farm, baby. No question.
yeah, but busy running stuff. Busy.
What's the
being a
name of
dad.
what's the name of the cart? Killer Cart?
I don't know yet. I haven't
Okay.
named it. There could be something.
Ah,
We definitely have Killer in there, so
gotta have the killer.
We gotta have a killer in there.
for sure.
I like Killer Cart though.
OG Killer Cart.
OG Killer
So how
Cart.
many people have you actually killed?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
You got the
another
right
live stream.
That's another show.
I'm just kidding.
You can't see the teardrops tattooed on his face. Fuck?
If you ever watch the show Murder Mountain, that's where I'm from. So Humboldt County. Watch out.
Okay. Tell us where
Oh,
you from
yeah.
and when you joined Upland, my friend. Where you from and when you joined Upland?
Let's see. I joined Upland. I wrote down 11/20/21. Purchased my first crop in Bakersfield. I got 3 in a row, 3 on the same street. You know, there in Bakersfield. Love Monopoly, so of course, you know, throw all my dice there. You know, and currently from Portland, Oregon, so that's where I reside. A little bit north of El Slack, so about 45 minutes.
Yep.
But originally from Northern California.
Okay. You excited for Portland WNBA team? Y'all getting a team?
Absolutely, man.
You ever watch WNBA, OG?
He will now.
No, but yeah, I actually watch the Thorns, so you know I like going to Thorns games and
yes, me too.
But not big on WNBA, but I'll watch. I love competitive sports.
Hard to watch.
Sports
Not
seem
gonna lie.
to be a little bit more competitive than men's nowadays, anyway. So we'll see what happens.
WNBA is hard to watch. Nothing against the women, but fuck, it is just. It's.
You gotta be patient for a bucket.
I've been trying.
Well, if you like layups,
they blow
I don't.
layups. It's okay.
I don't like layups.
Whole
at all.
different game. That's
Layups and jump shots. We'll be all
They're
right.
really good at what they do. I'm really
Yes.
happy. They're really good at what they do. But
Yeah.
it's not. If you're
Hopefully we
hoping
get
for
a
like
baseball
high octane basketball, that's not it.
No.
Praying for the baseball team here soon.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope if we get one
So-
downtown.
The word around town. So we'll see what happens.
oh,
Yeah.
well, that's crazy. Portland has never had, or has Oregon ever had a baseball team?
Not
Not
a
professional.
MLB.
College.
Wow,
Yeah, we're
man, that's
we're big
crazy
on
to
college
think.
sports. But
Really big on college.
Never
sports, yeah.
realized that.
College, definitely. Where's are you with a node right now? Who you run with right now? Who you running with?
man, I'm part of many nodes. Obviously NGH, Creedmoor.
Fucking A.
Yes. Who you
Uh,
rolling with? Give us a shout out.
Evergreen.
Evergreen. We know Evergreen.
Let's see, Howard Beach.
HB.
Yeah, et cetera, man. Try to staple my name out there and, you know, be part of the community, help people, help fellow Uplanders and, you know, thrive, really.
Is this your world premiere to the world?
Absolutely, man.
Well, we know you from
Come
Vegas.
take over.
We knew you from Vegas, but to the Upland world premiere, y'all. Once again, another one. World premiere.
Another one.
Another one.
Worldwide
You
premiere.
did. I think.
Worldwide
I feel
premiere.
like you've done a show somewhere before, didn't you? Do
No,
something
he
with
did.
us?
He was on with me, kicking it with the homies. We did an episode there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, a couple months back.
Yeah,
But when you go here, this is worldwide right here.
I was right. This is
Absolutely, man.
we've been
Excited.
upgrading a little bit since then.
Very thankful to be here.
No
Yeah, man,
question.
we're thankful to have you here. So we're crunched on time, so I don't want to rush it, but I'm gonna have to because
Plug
we're trying to catch up. Give me an animal, any animal, made up or real.
Great white shark.
Woo. Great.
Great.
Oh, that's
White
good. That matches
shark.
the totems too.
Favorite
yeah.
animal.
That's your favorite animal?
Did you guys have a shark totem?
Absolutely.
Anybody have a shark totem?
I have a red shark.
I have a couple.
I have a
red,
I have a
blues.
shark.
I have a red shark.
Oh, damn. Were you big into totems, OG?
I did 21, man. 21.
Oh,
21?
shit, man.
Fucking animal.
Yeah,
Started with-
man.
Started with 60,000 protum, ended up with 89,000 stacked up.
Damn, man. That's
Kinda
really
prepping for
good.
what's next? I'm a dad, so
Yeah.
you know, feeding totems
I'm
comes
jealous.
natural. So
I only made like
making up
14
throughout the
thousand.
night was, you know, piece
Nothing
of
for
cake.
you.
I'm glad it's over with though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me
And I
too.
got 8. You got 21.
I mean, as long as you time them right, it's not that bad, though, really.
Yeah.
Right?
But still 21 times you got to do it. Every
Muscle memory, man. All colors. You know, you kind of get used to what times, what days, the amounts. Where you know, I'm pretty crazy though. I just went on Upland, my Upland info, and printed out the Excel spreadsheets of you know, feeding times and amount. I bring those with me everywhere, and I just check them all the way off for 30 days. I look
Yeah.
crazy, but it paid off, man. So.
No,
it
man, I
works.
had alarm set. I had my wife freaking doing it while I was driving one time. Like, yeah, I didn't do as many. I only did
Was she feeding
like
her totems
13
too?
of them.
13. Still.
What
Oh,
was
it
that?
can
What's
be,
that?
man. And I was still feeding them.
I understand why your
Oh,
wife
out
was
the
doing it,
woods.
and she feeding her totems as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, OG. For the sake of keeping up on time, we're gonna have to let you go. But I thank you for coming on. Let's do a project here soon. Actually, before we do that, let's get together, have some beers, and then discuss how we're gonna do a project together.
Let's do it. We're going fishing soon. Remember? Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
We'll
have
plan
to.
together.
Yeah, just text me. We'll sort this out.
You got it. Well, I appreciate it, y'all. It's always
You
fun.
got an
coming on.
adjective or a noun from him?
I got one. Yeah,
You got an animal.
he gave me the animal.
Oh, great white.
Great white shark.
I got it written down. Wow, animal.
Got
Okay.
it.
Awesome.
Yeah, if you guys haven't joined Killer World Inc. or UAP, let me know. I can send you links.
I know
Yep.
the Discord very well.
Yeah.
I
Hope
get
you
out.
guys have good jams this week.
No doubt.
Yeah, put
Appreciate
when after this, go put the link to your Discord in the chat, or send it to me and I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, we'll put it for both.
Got you.
All right, man. Cool. Hey, man, thank you so much, and we'll get together real soon.
And
Hey,
keep
appreciate
killing
it,
those
guys.
folks.
Enjoy
Good
the
job.
day.
You too,
All right,
my
thanks,
guy.
man. All right.
We just rolling
Come on,
with
guys.
dirt. What's
What's up, boy? Yeah, dude, we're just rolling.
How you
through.
guys? You all good?
Another.
Very
boy
good.
Dern got on the sock. You
Good.
you wearing that in reference to beating up on us in EPL league in the
Oh, yeah.
fantasy? Yeah. Not next
Number
year,
one.
bro. Next year, I got you next year, bro. Don't worry about it.
We'll
I'm
see.
coming
We'll see.
Okay. What's up, bro? Good.
Is that your team? Is that your squad?
Yes, Arsenal. It's my
Arsenal, for
English
sure.
Premier League team. So yeah,
How do you
very
like to
good.
fly Emirates?
Do you go to many
Fly
games?
A few, not as much as I'd like to, but it's quite expensive for tickets. So
Yeah, I bet it is.
yeah,
That's what's nice about in the
yeah,
States.
definitely.
When we want to go to a soccer game or a football game, as you guys would say, it's pretty cheap
Yeah.
because it's not nearly as big in America as it is overseas. So like,
Yeah.
man, when I go to soccer and I go watch the Timbers, it's like
Mhm.
$25-$30.
No doubt.
Yeah, well, we've got there's so many tier leagues in
Yeah.
England. Like my local team is like the 6th tier, and I'll take my son there, and it's like a £10, which is really
Yeah.
really good. So yeah, that's good.
But if you want to go watch Arsenal play, you're gonna be paying for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. No worries.
Yeah. Oh, I love soccer. Soccer season here. Women's soccer, men's soccer. I love it.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to get into NFL as well. So
Oh hell yeah, you're a Browns
He
fan?
wants to join us. He said in fantasy football this year, man.
Fuck
yeah. I picked
Browns,
up
baby.
the Browns about 8 years ago, but yeah, I know they haven't done well since they come back in '99. So yeah,
Are you excited about
but we've got
Shadir?
Shador Sanders, so yeah, pretty good. Yeah,
No
and
question.
we've got a lot of quarterbacks. So yeah,
That is TML
It'll be
squad.
fun.
No, that's Too Stupid to Win squad. That's his favorite team. Too Stupid to Win. Cleveland Browns,
Yeah.
baby.
The
I know
Browns,
that.
yeah.
The Browns, yes. All right. Let's do an introduction. Where you from? When did you join Upland? Let's get it done.
all right. So yeah, I'm from obviously England, a place called Hemel Hempstead, which is just north of London. If anyone from England knows where that is. Yeah, and I joined Upland quite a long time ago, March 2021. So I've been over 4 years now. The first few years, I pretty much played. I didn't really get too involved in like the Discords and that. But as I've progressed, I went to the first meetup in London, and that kind of broadened my horizons a bit. So yeah, opened my eyes, which is really good.
Oh, no, yeah. Before I went to Vegas, I went to a New York meetup, New York City meetup that
Okay.
opened my
Is that the one
eyes.
where you got the Block Explorer? Did you
Yes.
get the Block Explorer. That's the one.
22.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
The Apple. Yeah, I went to that
Yeah.
live and that was awesome. So the little meetups, it don't always sometimes have to be Vegas. Like I've met up with Blue Rain and Upland Tower
Yeah.
in Philadelphia. You know what I mean? So little meetups
Mhm.
also helps generate enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I wish I could have made that London
100%.
one. Absolutely.
Yeah, like when I turned up at the first one, I didn't know anyone, and then
Right.
I randomly started talking to someone, and it was Tosshead,
Right.
which was just random. And then Swally was there, and his
Swally
wife,
was there?
I met them. Yeah, had a chat with them. Yeah, so small world.
Mhm.
And a few others. Then I went to the one the year after, and BK, I think you've had on your show. She was there. So
Mhm.
yeah, no, it's good.
Wow.
So we just need to get. I need to meet Picasso and James UK because I haven't met them two yet, and we're obviously pretty close. So
Right.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Wait, so hold on. So you were at the London 2024 meetup?
24, no, 23 and 24, both. So I'm in the picture. I'm in that picture that you showed earlier.
This one right here.
I'm the guy. I'm holding the Guinness. The green
Right here.
guy.
Yeah,
Right.
that's an hold. I see
There
you with
he
the
is.
Guinness, nice.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
me.
Absolutely.
Weight on.
Look how valuable this picture is.
Yeah.
Look at all these winners.
You're like front and center.
Pretty much. Yeah. That was
Wrong
good.
one. Get me the fuck
That's
out
all
of
right. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, so Boyder, I always noticed. Were you kind of a big treasure hunter in Bronx?
I did do a lot of treasure hunting, not in the Bronx though. I prefer to do standards. I've done a few competitive ones, but I realised I wasn't good enough for them, so I just stuck to standards. And mainly in Chicago, which is not the best city to do them in, but I had a big web, so I've done that for a long time. But last year, my web, I don't know, I just didn't want to be in Chicago anymore, so I moved over to LA. It took me a while to sell them all and move over, but yeah, I'm glad I made that decision. Now I'm in obviously Hyde Park and Granada Hills. I was in a bit as well. So
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, and then obviously got a few now in North Braeburn Heights. So I'm happy about that.
That sounds wonderful.
Welcome to the squad. Love
Yeah,
to have
welcome.
you. I appreciate that.
It's a good squad. Yeah.
Yes, it's a good squad.
Yeah, we're doing some shit.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sexy group. I was looking at some of the chats. There's just saying sexy group, and then BK is also there. Noise. Anyway, Boydern. So how did you come across this name Boydern? Can you give us the origin story of this name?
I can. It's not the best story, but it's back in the day. I used to play World of Warcraft. It's going back a long time.
Okay.
And put my name in. Obviously, my real name's Boyd. It's my first name. Wasn't it? It was taken, so I just added the ERN in for no reason, and that was my game on there. And it's been my handle for other things ever since. Xbox, Upland, lots of different games. So yeah.
You play on Xbox
really
very often?
Play a lot, yeah.
Oh, me too. Let's
I
exchange
love it.
gamer tags and we can play online.
FIFA?
That's my gamer tag.
You play FIFA? You good at FIFA?
I play FIFA. I'm good at. Yeah, I play COD, Rocket League,
Oh,
Overwatch.
fuck
yeah. Yeah.
Have you
Madden.
started playing?
Not very good
Have you
at that,
started playing Splitgate?
So I was looking at it, and someone told me it's not very good.
They're a liar.
Is it good?
They're a fucking liar.
Is it? Okay, it's the one with the portals, right?
Yes, it's so cool.
Okay, I get it. It's free, isn't it? It's on Game Pass. So
yeah, it's free.
Yeah.
All right, let's link up. All I have to do is type in Boydern, and I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
All right.
What games do you play?
I play Call of Duty. I don't play so much Madden. FIFA. Play NCAA. Splitgate. Rocket League. I love Rocket League.
Okay. Oh, I love Rocket League. That's
all kinds of shit.
Games. Yeah.
Vampire Survivors. I love that game too.
Oh,
yeah,
let's play that one.
Okay. It's great. I could go on for a really long time, but I won't because this is about Upland. If I go on about fucking all the fun Xbox games I play, we'll be here all night. But yeah. Well, I'll just type it in here. If anybody wants to find me on Xbox, this is my gamer tag. Sack Attack 83. We can get into why that is the name later, but we're not going to do that right now.
I'm going to write that down.
Write it down. That's the gamer tag.
Cool.
And it's a picture of me as a small child when I was
83.
4.
Same as me.
Yeah?
Wow. So is 83 your birth year, I'm assuming then?
Yep. Yep, I just turned 42.
Young bucks, man.
Just the babies.
Yeah, I'll be 42 in a couple of months.
Oh yeah, nice. Well, you're looking pretty good for 41.
Yeah,
should.
Nice.
They just dropped. Did you guys just see they just dropped the gamified earnings? Okay.
Oh, did they?
Claim the skyline, mint 3 properties in Hong Kong, and climb the rank.
Doable.
Secure at least 10 points on the Genesis Challenge leaderboard. That's smooth.
Easy.
Yeah, it's easy. That's 4 done then.
That's 4 done.
Hey, do you guys mind if we do a giveaway real quick?
What's that?
You guys mind if we do a giveaway real quick with Boydern live and in virtual person?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Yeah.
So I want to give away 2 more of these carts. These ones right here. So we'll keep the same hashtag, which is hashtag vulgar cart. Type that in. I'm gonna do.
That's a beautiful cart.
It is really nice. We got 65 entries right now. Hashtag vulgar cart. And I'll give the rest. I'll give 2 more away right now. I wish I could go back without it messing up, but I don't think it will let me. And then we're also going to give away another bundle.
Let's see.
All right. Spin that one, Swarley, while we wait for people to put in the hashtag vulgar cart.
This is for bundle.
And this is for scientists.
Scientists. I know scientists. Absolutely.
Nice.
Congrats, scientists.
Scientist has won a Midtown Terrace bundle.
Or a cart.
Got it down. All right. I'm going to spin. Get your vulgar cart in there, and I'm going to spin it. Where is that at? Here we go. Add to stage. Good thing I got these just sitting up. He was our last winner. I still don't have those gamer tags. I'll have to find, or the in-game name. I'll find them though at some point, so I can give it to Upland so they can hand these out. Because these are I'm not handing these out. This is Upland. Upland's giving these away.
Okay, Corporate X. He won again?
No. This is just the last one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to spin again right now. We got 72 entrants. Here's for the one of 2.
One yet.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Train.
Train.
I was hearing trains.
Sergio's.
Happy. Did you hear the trains when Adon was interviewing? And I was dying laughing.
Oh, I heard you. I was thinking, imagine if we were fucking throwing the train out. You know what? If you want it, we can give away one of my map assets.
Okay.
Spin the wheel.
Let me do this other cart real quick.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to. We'll have to do a different. I'll have to do a different way because I want these ones to be just for the carts. Because everybody who's entered throughout the whole stream, I'm going to keep it the same, and they'll all be in for the cart.
Okay.
So we'll find a different way to do the.
We'll do
your map asset, or we can hold them to Friday. All right. Draw for the second one of this segment.
It's massive names, man. My gosh.
Got 71 of them in there.
Woo. Wow, it's another name. Davy Borges Schiller.
David Borges Schiller. That's a cool name.
That is a hell of a name.
I see different names. Yeah.
Schiller. Sure, that's not
All
his
right.
in-game name. Wow. Got to get us his in-game name.
I wonder if that's his real name.
It might be. Hopefully, I can get those in-game names.
If that's
Otherwise, that would be tricky.
Yeah.
Be on his driver's license.
D-Thinking is Scientist. All right. Well, congratulations, Scientist. You won one of the other bundles. All right. Boydern, before we let you go, I need an activity from you. Give me any activity.
Just running.
All right. Perfect. that will be added to the Mad Lib for at the end of the show, which I'll post on social media somewhere when it's all
I
done.
always see I'll see Boy Dern in the Hyde Park Ninja chat trying to see if I win the UFC. You know how we do, and I'll be glad to introduce you to football as you introduce me to football. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
My
I'm
guy.
looking forward to this new season
For sure.
Well, good luck as my Cowboys are going to beat the dicks off everybody
Raiders.
else.
Stop Raiders.
No,
Stop.
it's the Cowboys. It's all about the Cowboys.
Stop it.
I love the Niners. Like, could we all hate each other anymore?
Oh, Niners and Raiders. No, we don't get along.
No. All right, Boydern. Hey, it was a pleasure having you on. Let's do this again soon. I'd love to have you on at some point for like kicking it with the homies. We can have a much longer chat.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely jump on for sure. This is the first time I've ever done it, and I've enjoyed it. So yeah,
world
you're gonna see my face more around.
Premiere. I need to make an animation for that.
Yes.
All right, man. It's been a pleasure. I look forward to it, and we'll be talking more soon.
Peace.
Yeah. See you later, guys. Have a good
Later,
one.
man.
Absolutely.
All right, and just like that, we got
Who's
Lightning.
this guy right here? He looks familiar.
Lightning Leg. What's up?
How's it going, everybody? How's it going?
What's up? What's up, Lightning Legs? LL.
Oh baby, it's exciting. Man, I'm pumped up for G Week. Got already 3 rushes done. You know, getting all ready to
You
rock.
got all 3 rushes done already?
Of course.
No, just 3. Just 3.
That's 3.
I'm in Trenton right now, and then off to Paris. So yeah, super excited.
Man.
Already.
I can't wait to stop. Well, look, I say I can't wait to stop doing this so I can do some Upland shit, but that's not true because I really love doing this. So
yeah,
we'll have to catch
when
up
this is
tomorrow
done-
late night. We'll be doing it late night tonight, catching up on
Yeah.
the leaderboard.
Oh, yeah.
People are
For sure.
zooming on that leaderboard already.
I got to get
Yeah,
some
well,
in.
it's a lot. I'm trying to do everything. So
I know. I haven't even started.
Man, there's so much.
Yeah, I'm listening and doing this at the same time and listening. So it's like crazy. But man, what an interview with Adon. That was amazing.
You enjoyed that?
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. That was one of the highlights of the week for sure.
Let me ask you, because I was working with the students, how fast, I don't know, has it been a lot in one day?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I mean, it just
like,
kept
a lot of like we have like that amount of announcements we usually have in like maybe a full week of an Upland of an Upland week.
Season.
That was like
So
a
yeah,
month.
yeah. And then like just before that, I jumped on stream quickly to put on a 7-minute video just to say like this is all what's going on in Genesis week. So if anybody's like on X following me, jump into Upland right now and start figuring out what you want to do in Web3 gaming. Because if people are looking to jump in on a Web3 game and you're looking at Upland, like this is the best time to do your research.
Yeah.
So,
Oh man.
So definitely.
Today I saw 10% fucking mint prices. Like
10%?
On
Are you
and that was,
serious?
yeah,
Leaderboard.
I'm dead serious. And that was on Upix Land. I mean, they were gone quick, right?
Quickly.
Like pretty much Freaky Man got them all, that motherfucker.
So
But, I mean, man.
here's a warning for everybody out there that's looking to, maybe to delve into Web3 gaming. I've made it my mission the last month to delve into Web3 gaming, because we always say Upland is the best community. So I was thinking to myself a while back, I was like, let me do some research and let me prove it. So I bought a Sandbox Land, I bought Decentralization, I went through a lot of other Web3 games, and so far it's proven to me that Upland is the best community, hands down. So it's a warning, like that's just a statement for everybody watching that this is the community so far. In my research, there's nothing that compares to it. So, and we're also talking about
taking an unbiased approach.
I'm taking an unbiased approach. I'm taking a more factual approach. I'm gathering information. So I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible when I'm saying this stuff.
Well, I mean, and you put your money where your mouth is, basically, too. Like that's where you're probably backing the most, I would imagine, just based off of the fact that everybody can look at and see what you've got in your account. And I mean, only imagine what you've invested. You know what I'm saying? Like even with and you've done like I'm impressed because you've got like undermint like a mofo, and like I mean, basically like what you actually have put in compared to what your mint value is freaking huge, and your monthly income has got to show, right? Like
the strategies that I implement myself, I tell everybody I'm transparent, and now I can be even more. I can feel really good about saying what I'm saying now that I've delved into a lot of the other metaverses and like when you're talking about passive income, you can't get any more passive than Upland. You can't. So I've looked at a lot of the mechanics and all the other metaverses as well. There's no, if you're looking to do like jump in and do a little of these tasks to get that 15.3%, there was nothing compared to anywhere else. So you'll have to bring your own community. You'll have to set your own events and all these metaverses. We got our cafes. Eventually that'll line up maybe in the next couple of years. But I can see why Adon and the Upland team have to take that back, because we've had Decentraland fall apart pretty much, and we've seen a big push for trying to push Sandbox. So just doing all that research in the last month has just got me even more bullish on Upland. So that's just, and that was a lot of hours I put in, like probably 120 hours a week of just grinding every single day. And trying to figure out those wallets, and I take a lot of pride in the homework that I'm doing. So when I jump onto these streams and I'm talking, I'm speaking from the heart. So that's what I'm saying.
I mean, we appreciate that. We need people out there in the community, diving deep and looking for things like this to prove what Upland is kind of saying, that somebody that can back it up, not just have the centralized piece say, yeah, hey, we are the best. Like, no, we got people in the community saying, they actually are the best.
I'm trying to find something that's better, that takes the same amount of work or effort in Upland to get those monthly dividends. So, and I just like I look at the Decentraland, I'm building stuff there, Sandbox, and I just can't see the mechanics in it. And I put money in there as well.
Where are you at on dividends a month, if you don't mind me asking?
Jesus.
3.6, close to 3.6 mil, I think, or between 3.5, 3.6 mil.
Man, I mean, like you are what we should all strive to be, bro.
I'm looking to take out that bot. I want that 17. Was it 18?
Man, it'll be 17.
I want to take out that bot.
I think it'll be 17%. I mean, man, because that's a huge boost for you once you get up to that amount of income.
Yeah.
I mean, and you're right. Like, where else can you just get that? And then you can turn around and your return is who knows, because it's really based off of how smart are you with it.
Mm-hmm.
What you want to do with
it. The strategies are endless at this point, and on top of that, Upland is also funding my ventures outside of Upland. So it's funding my feedback for all my streams and stuff too. So it's just a huge set of it gives me the ability to pretty much do what I want when I want.
When is your Upland birthday, Lightning? When's your Upland birthday? Like, when'd you join? And when'd you join?
January 2022. January. I think it's like the 13th.
I'm December 21, 2021. You're 22.
You're just over 3 years.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome.
But when I saw the NFLPA, I saw that, I was like, okay, you know what? We got enough partnerships for me to be comfortable to invest. Whereas you got the OGs and I tried to catch up to them, and but very, very happy with how things have gone. Very happy with how Dirk has done the internal cryptocurrency as well. Thank heavens for that. That's why I'm able to buy the Decentraland and Sandbox land, because they dropped 95%.
Right. Oh yeah.
So and testing that out and just proving, and we're testing everything out at this point. So anything that we can test out, that's part of OMA 3.
No doubt.
I'll say I've tested some things that are out of OMA 3 just out of interest, but
You got any resident address you hang out with, a node you run with? Let the people know.
Evergreen Lasher. That's my home node.
Crew. That's no doubt.
Okay.
Detroit, baby, for sure.
You know, I was looking for properties earlier today in NGH, and I kept clicking on your property over and over and over and over. Fuck, how many properties does this man have?
90. I think it's 96. I have to double check.
NGH, you got over 90?
Yeah.
He's got a hell of a holding in there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm always go hard or go home.
I love that. I love that.
Real.
That's just my personality. Go hard or go home. So it's like I'm like usually all in or all out. Sometimes it kicks me in the nuts, and sometimes I work it. But like you know,
and we want you in North Grapeland Heights in Miami. If anybody wants to know, North Grapeland Heights, the Bulgarian Pirates in Miami, come get some. Join the node. Be part of the movement. We have a movement. We got a Discord. We got all kinds of shit. Here, I'll bring up the thing real quick.
Taking over Florida.
Yeah, you know, and it's definitely crazy to see the larger nodes. It's harder to keep a solid number on the larger nodes. Right? I see a lot of people trying to sell out of the larger nodes, but I think NGH is like the perfect size.
I think so too. Yeah. If you guys want to get in on the Bulgarian Discord, you can scan this QR code that says Bulgarian Discord. If you want to check out our X account, NG1645, scan the one that says NG1645, scan that QR code. If you want to get involved in the giveaway, you still got time to scan that QR code and fill it out and all that shit. If you're a brand new player, scan this one that says scan me, and it'll give you a little referral. Scan it. Anyway, if you want to,
there.
It's like right straight down for me. Just scan those damn QR codes. Scan them all. Scan all the QR codes. Get everything you need, and you'll be set.
All down. Absolutely.
All right, Lightning. I need a noun. Give me a noun. Any noun. Remember, you're on the Vulgar Uplander channel, so feel free to any noun you want, any noun you could possibly think of.
Noun. Okay. Person, place, or thing. Place. What a place. We could do a place.
You could do a place. You could do a person. You could do a thing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. We'll do lightning.
No doubt.
Okay.
I was going to say lightning, baby.
Got it.
All
right. You know what Mad Libs are?
You say a phrase, and then one of the words that was said, you enter that, and then kind of thing.
Yeah, and it fills in the gaps, makes the story, can make it pretty funny.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, cool. I'll be interested to hear it.
Yeah. You put your mark on it. So
good.
All right, sir. Well, hell,
awesome.
It's been a real pleasure. I'm glad you finally made it onto the channel. We're gonna do this again soon. I know we talked about a little bit about doing something more, but let's make that happen. I want to get you on at some point and do some kicking with the homies on the channel, and we can have a much longer, bigger chat. So hopefully we can make that happen.
Sounds great.
Soon.
Always,
all right, man.
Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure, Lightning. We'll link up for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hard work you're doing out there, and keep on plugging. Hopefully next year we see you as one of the nominees.
Damn right.
Yeah, probably.
Broadcaster of the year.
It's all good. I don't do it for the awards, but I do it.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's just icing on the cake, I guess, with a little bit of a cherry.
You damn right.
Absolutely.
So,
all right, Lightning. Thank you so much, sir, and we'll talk to you soon.
Have a good one.
Peace. Guy.
All right.
Yeah.
What's up?
Sincere?
How you doing?
What's happening, man? Time zone trio, bro. You guys, all three of you, man, you guys are everywhere but nowhere all at the same time. Yeah, it's crazy. Honor to be on with y'all.
Is this your world premiere?
Yeah, you can call it that. Absolutely.
World premiere. World premiere.
What's up, man? Where you at right now?
I'm sitting in the front yard, bro. Got my oldest watching the two younger children, so I can get in on this show real quick. And it was an honor, man. I had to make sure I could be here.
Hey, man, we're happy to have you. Where are you located at in the world?
Currently North Carolina, man. This is where I wound up, had my first child, and as soon as I had my first, I was like, this is where we're staying.
North
We
Carolina.
at Raleigh, Charlotte.
Right about 15 minutes from Raleigh.
Okay. I know all the towns for sure.
All right. Representing that Rugrat shirt.
Yes, sir. Man, all the oldies, man. All the oldies. You got Cat
Yeah.
Dog, Rocco, Real Monsters. You know, I look like a monster and a pirate at the same time. You know, NGH.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to the Bulgarians.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So when you join Upland, let us know.
February 2022.
You February, right?
Yes, sir. Bumped my head a whole bunch of times too. Chasing nodes, FOMOing, and it was retarded, man.
How'd you find out about Upland? How'd you find out, Sincere?
Man, chasing nodes, man. I thought I was in with a bunch of great people. I'm like, yes, oh man, they're gonna help me level up, and then I quickly realized, oh, there's no support, and most of these guys are just after what you can put into them. I was like, oh man. And I mean, I dumped in from the earliest nodes I'm with, and that I was with, and wound up selling out like a year later, and just hid from all nodes until MGH came out, and I was like, all right, this is the one. I'm back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because we're not about what we can get from you. It's about what we can do together.
That's why I hid from the nodes for so long, man. You know, Creedmoor was big about everyone on the same boat, everyone on the same team, but I really only went there just to help with first collection status. After that, I was like, all right, guys, my job, I'm out. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, but I'm still out hanging in the crowd. You know, it's I swear it's like all of the smartest Uplanders ever are in Creedmoor. You know, any question, take it there.
Yep, you'll find
Creedmoor's got a lot of good members over there. They got a good crew.
I'm part of that. That's cool.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I got some property over there. I support.
They're gonna be doing. They're probably gonna be doing really cool with them. With the trees, if you let them die, bro. That's all I keep picturing is Creedmoor with dead trees.
Yeah,
Shaq in the house. What's up, Shaq?
What's up, Shaq? I think she's backstage. Oh, she's backstage. Yeah, she's hanging out. We got a little crew back there waiting in line.
Backstage crew is real.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So what's up with the name Sincere 87? Where does that come from?
Oh man, this is dedication right here. So you see right here across my whole chest, Sincere. That's been there since, man, as long as I can remember. It's crazy, right? Yeah, but we do that sometimes in our younger ages. And then as I got a little older, I was like, man, shit. People love to find out that you're a sincere dude, so I started a business, Sincere Results LLC. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, I got to go for the 3-peat because I've never been a cyborg. So my son, his name is Sincere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
My IGN's everywhere. It's all sincere, man. You know?
That's
absolutely,
man.
Definitely. Okay. Who put you on the Upland? You found out because we got TikTok, we got Facebook, we got Instagram. How'd you find out?
For me, it was and I'm still a part of it too, man. This thing on Atomic Hub called Wombat. It's a little NFT gaming thing, and bro, I was on there doing other shit like playing chess. My bad, but Vulgar's here, so it's kind of all right. I slipped.
Good.
But
whatever the fuck you want to say.
Word. So I was playing games on there, random games, getting NFTs and such, and then I came across this one, Upland, and started reading the description on it. And I'm like, no way, dude, this is like Monopoly on steroids. Yeah. And, you know, we all play games, put some money in games, and you always say, why can't I get money back? You know what I'm saying? And then I jumped in, bumped my head a few times, and then realized the right way I can do it on my own and by helping people. Quite honestly, all my progressions come from just uplifting others and helping others not bump their head or get stolen from or lied to as well. And together we grow, man. You know what I mean?
You working on any special projects going forward or anything you got down the line? What's going on?
I mean, most of my time is in the Upland is also spent in UAP. current. We recently did a collaboration partnership with 707 OG Killer from Killing World Inc. He's a great dude, man, and really a part of the helping community. So a lot of my focus is in UAP. Also, to only note I'm in NBA.
Tell the people about UAP real quick.
Yeah, man. So that's a big part of the whole trying to help people not bump their head, man. So we set standards in auctioning your items and things of that nature. We try to ensure that there's no one in here that's a shark trying to just astoundingly mark up on something. Certain things, you kind of have to ask a little more, and we let some slide through when it's ultra unique, and other players definitely are going to want to see it at least. And but UAP originally was started about 2 years ago, and I purchased it about a year after it was up, and it was a big catalyst to being able to help people do things without being lied to and stolen from, man. If any of you have been in UAP and have watched UAP move around, man, our fees are so minimal, it's ridiculous. People are making hundreds of dollars in a week, and they owe the house 5K upics.
Okay, so the VIG ain't not crazy. The VIG ain't crazy.
No, man, it's all community, man. It's about helping people get up, get out. You know what I'm saying? We always try to line up with events going on in Upland as well, man. Right now, our biggest focus is trying to line up for UDN access. We want to try to get some purple dots on the map, man. A real big focus is escrow accounts, bro. As members, players in Upland, you already know it's kind of a problem, man. And kind of figured with UAP and the following that we currently have, the network we also have, if we can get into the UDN and start pushing for some form of escrow accounts, man. If you know about crypto, obviously in Upland, man, there's things that we do that kind of feel smart contract. And if we can execute smart contracts, then we can definitely tap into some escrow accounts and keep things more actively safe and turning the secondary market over more.
No doubt. Right on. UAP Upland auction. Is there a hashtag? Where we gonna send the people to go? Discord? What you got?
Oh yeah, we're on Discord. You can DM any of us. OG Killer 707 OG Killer Killer World Inc. UAP. We're in almost every node that's existing and community that's existing as well. We try to network with everyone. And we're always looking for people that are lining themselves up for an okie doke so we can save them and keep them here, bro. We the players, we're the ones that got to keep the player retention, new player retention, right? You know what I mean? So try to keep that at the forefront of everything, bro. Without new players coming in and deciding, hey, I'm going to stay. There's, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what are we trying to do ourselves in the future?
No doubt.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
What else we got here? Let me see here.
Hey man, I won flip of the week, bro, from Happy on L Slack's channel. Y'all gotta check, man. Dude, it was epic. I was like, yo, no way I'm ever gonna hit on here, but I got it, man. These dudes are whacking. I gotta try something. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I get it though, man. It was close though, because there was somebody else who I was like, but then you had the volume on the week. I feel like you had the most sales that week and like the most profit, So
yeah,
I had to kind of give respect where it was due, man. But
bro,
cool,
G
right?
Week is nuts.
Post pictures and you win some freaking extra money, like just about being part of the community.
Just join us Friday night. Join us late night if you can.
Every
stay
Friday
up.
night.
Every Friday night. It ain't
I most certainly try to often. I definitely pop back in to check out the streams the next day.
Oh, yeah.
Friday nights, I got to get up early. Saturday, Sunday, they're big brunch days, bro. I cook brunch.
No question. I get it. Just watch us on the replay 1.5.
Yes, sir. I chased the culinary career for decades, man, and came to a point where it was like, dude, this isn't healthy for the family. You know what I mean? I've got 3 young children, as you guys know, and I want to be there for mine. You know what I'm saying? So stopped chasing the dream and started cooking brunch because it's dumb early hours. If I'm not there when they're getting on the bus, I'm damn sure gonna be there when they're getting off.
Right. What's your brunch specialty?
Gourmet, man. I'm gonna say a breakfast burrito, and but everything I do, I put a gourmet twist on, man. Everywhere I cook, it's always with a gourmet twist. You know, if I don't feel like I'm making art out of food, I don't feel like I'm cooking.
Dope.
I love that. Damn.
That's cool. I was a chef for 13 years, man.
Really?
And it's a hard career choice.
Yeah. I used to do brunch at this place. I'll never forget, because we would go to this one place. We'd go shoot pool all night and blow lines of coke when I was like 19 years. I probably shouldn't say it like that. But that's how it went down. And then I just go straight from blowing lines of coke to
Coca-Cola,
Coca-Cola to cooking brunch. And it was like I would be in there just fucked up out of my mind, flipping omelets for people. They got no idea, and they're all happy. And I'm like, "Yeah, what do you want? I just put it up in there." Like,
right now, what you want?
That was a long time ago, man.
Upland after dark.
It just brought me back to being like 19 years old.
Yeah, man.
Wow. That's awesome. Well, hey, Sincere, we need a number from you. Give me any number.
Any number?
Any
no
number.
Scale.
Nope.
1645.
Hell yes.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. I love it. We're putting together a Mad Lib, so
it's in there.
Sweet. Somebody's got to drop an R later. You know what I'm saying? So we can get a pirate connotation in that Mad Lib output.
Probably work one in at some point. Yeah,
coming for sure.
Well, hey, since it's been awesome getting to meet you, getting to finally talk to you, kind of in person, but get to put a face to the name, man. It's been
absolutely, man. It was an honor, man. I appreciate you, gentlemen, for real.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you.
Y'all be safe, man. Have a good one.
All right, you as well, man. Thank you. All right.
Oh, boy.
Well, there you go. I was like, wow, that's not Shaq.
He says OB, but I know him all too. Shaq!
What's up, Shaq?
What's up, Shaq? Black and Wolfie and Happy MFer.
Yes, Happy MFer. Right. That's the crew.
Hey, guys.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys? Good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
You good.
Good? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for having me on. I appreciate the invitation.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, this is the whole Vegas crew last year. We were all there.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, we were.
So
yeah, I had to put on a corset today. As if we're in Vegas, as if we're really doing this thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's live.
I just wear a corset every day.
I've gotten a little bit more into like sweats and t-shirts.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. It's cool. Walk around with a corset forever. You got to switch it up some. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I get constrictive.
What did you say, Happy?
I said that would get very constrictive. Just to have a corset on all the time and be wrapped up, I couldn't imagine. I can't imagine how hard it is just to wear one period,
right.
like that. I feel like if I did something like that, I'd have like one of those brackets on if you had scoliosis.
Oh my good. They see you turning red like TFL.
You know what? I actually had a couple of beers today, something I haven't done in a while, just for the hell of it, and I'm having a blast, man.
Yeah. Well, good. Shaq, what's new in your world? What do you got going on these days?
Oh my gosh, I'm making a whole bunch of map assets that I'm super excited about because I made them for specific reasons, like you know, like I have properties that I wanted to have spooky stuff on. And so I created a bunch of spooky stuff. And then the robot theme in Robot City, I wanted all these robots. And then I have my Shack Attack Speedway that goes around E.T. Park in Los Angeles. And I wanted to have alien and space related map assets. So I've kind of been in my own little world with making, you know, cool assets and then decorating my properties and just really having a good time being like creative. So that's my latest thing in Upland, is kind of doing a little bit of me time and
Nice. Yeah, you need that every
getting
so often.
creative on the property.
Hey,
What's
Shan,
that?
let's just how about that 3-peat by the Cyborgs? L Slack, you all right?
The three by the cyborgs. Oh my gosh, I am so proud of the cyborgs.
He wants to hear this. L Slack wants to hear this. How we
I do.
feeling? How you feeling?
You guys are killing it.
I'm really good about that, L Slack. I'm actually really proud of those cyborgs.
You know, the Cyborgs really did a great job.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
You know,
Appreciate
you guys
it.
came together and really pushed hard and did your thing.
Yes, push real hard.
So
yeah, we did push.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Just had to throw that in there. Just said Lily's in the house. What's up, Lily?
Hey,
good morning, everyone.
Hey, Lily.
Good morning
to you.
Absolutely.
How's the stream
Good
been
day,
going?
Mike.
Good day, mate. We're good.
God damn, fucking happy, you bastard.
I'm just kidding.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
So do you do L Slack, do you do totems? Because like we're all starting to put our totems away for the you know, until next cycle. We're finally winding down on those totems.
Yeah, I have one. I've been beating my head against.
Like what? How many do you have, Jack?
I got one. How many, Shaq, you got?
18.
Fuck.
Oh man.
I have all of the colors and all of the animal types. And so it was a really complicated spreadsheet event.
What's your favorite totem?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Which one?
Oh, well, I have, that's tough. I like the green ones because it's once a day at the same time.
Yes.
I think that's the easiest, but I have a lot of favorite totems. Like, you know, I've got a gorilla and I love all of the serpents, pythons, I guess they're called.
Did you burn any with the potions and all that? Did you do that? Me neither.
No, I couldn't do that to my, no.
I did. I got a really good python from doing
Did it work out for you to burn?
Yeah.
Did it work out for you?
That one pays out. Yeah, that one pays out because I turned an orange python to a brown python. And it pays out. It was paying, I think, like on average, I was feeding it 26.67, and I was getting like 130 after like once it finally caught up. I didn't check on like the total of everything, but I only had like 13 of them going. And I say only, I mean like you know,
I got
that
8.
was still kind of crazy. But I found that if you just know how to time them right, you won't have to check them in the middle of the night. Like,
absolutely.
That's true.
You know, like I thought the blue ones, I found the blue ones are the best. I think your best bang for your buck, like even more than the gold ones, because I've got a couple of gold ones and they paid okay, but my blue toucan paid out huge. My red cheetah ended up paying out huge. And I'd say the cheetahs actually did pretty good all around. It just, they're like the hockey stick to where it took a long time and the very end they paid out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I do want to give Shaq
I like
a shout out
ones
a nomination before I forget another nomination shout out. I just have one quick question. How do you handle about how many questions do you get a day? Like, how do you handle all these every time I'm in Creedmoor, someone's asking you something and you have the same cool demeanor. I know people have to piss you off sometimes, but you always tend. How do you do that right now? And what's going on in Creedmoor? Let us know what's going on.
Oh gosh. You know how like sometimes our hard times that we go through in life, they teach us things. And so I guess my life has prepared me to be cool and calm no matter what.
No doubt.
So we'll say age has something to do with that. And Creedmoor is, the totem central. And so we have been
the totem whisperers. Yes.
Yes, we've been helping with totems, and that's coming to an end now. So we will go into a little bit of a hibernation phase as we gear up for harvest season, which is the season of Creedmoor.
No question.
So,
and you guys always do you guys really go real big during harvest season.
Yes.
You guys have any big plans in the works for harvest season?
We don't have anything specific in the works right now. But
okay.
It will, we always do something, so there will be some sort of a Creep Fest event.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How have you guys been doing with your oh gosh, like the leveling up of the node? Have you guys moved up much in that? I haven't been keeping track.
We got to so we leveled up once.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't done anything since then.
Okay.
So we're
just Belt Road's limited though, right? Like you're more than just a standard collection.
Yeah, we're more than standard. But
the happy train?
That train
Gets people paid.
We got to the limited collection status, and that's not something we need to worry about right now. So we've not had our focus on that for a while.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Laban says 100,000. I don't know if you ever watch our show. The train is a big piece of our Upland After Dark show. If you haven't caught it before, every time the train goes off or goes by Happy's house, we give out. Well, we force Happy to give out 10,000 upics every single time it happens.
And what's the record? 9 trains?
No,
we did 100K like 2 weeks ago. 10 trains, 10 horns. That was in like 2 hours.
That's
crazy.
That's why we're not doing it today for the full stream, because I'd be broke.
You'd be broke.
We have a whole animation that comes up every time a train goes by. It hit the button, this animation shows up, and then Happy knows he's got to pay out 100 or 10,000 upics. It's pretty funny. So every time the train goes off, we laugh.
Somebody gets to walk away with a bunch of upics.
That is an expensive train.
Yes, it is. So every time we hear it, we just start laughing. So don't think we're laughing. We tell people
it's the Cal train.
It's the train. Somebody's getting paid. Awesome.
Somebody is getting paid. Let's see here. Shaq, I need an adjective from you. Can you give me an adjective for our Mad Libs that we're putting together?
Yeah. Feathery.
Feathery.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
I doubt many other people would have come up with that one.
No.
That's what makes it so exciting. Everybody's putting their little spin on it, and it will be some sort of weird story.
It's
gonna be awesome.
Absolutely. Can't complain.
So, any other things going on with you or around you that you want to plug before we let you go?
No, I'm just really excited about Genesis Week and whatever Upland announces. I loved the interview you did with Adon.
Okay,
and
thank you.
Congratulations for getting Adon on your show. That is huge. And I really thought it was informative and gave some real picture of where Upland might be going in the future. And I'm very excited about it. So really, I'm just excited to have this digital Genesis Week experience with all of you. And thanks for having me on your special show today.
Yeah,
means a
absolutely.
lot.
I mean, we couldn't have this show without one of the nominations for Player of the Year. We had to have you. We had to have you. So
Thank you.
congratulations also on that, on your nomination. And it would be awesome if you got you were the first 2-time winner if you were to win.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I honestly can't see that happening. I think they are
Never
going to
know.
put somebody in for a, give them a first shot at it.
Yeah.
Give him a shot, yo.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, do you have any last minute predictions of what else might come of this Genesis week before we say goodbye?
Oh yes. I believe that, right? So they announced Hong Kong, but I don't think that Hong Kong is the big reveal.
Okay.
So when we're at G Week, we sit around at the tables
Mm-hmm.
and we do a live minting together,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's what we did with Berlin and Vegas, but what ends up happening is on the day that they do the community awards, right? They have like a big presentation where they show us what's coming. And that's when they make the big city announcement. And I believe that is when we're going to find out that we are in fact going to Africa.
Okay.
So put it there, and that is what I'm sticking to. That she's like, I'm going with that. Put it there.
Yep.
I'm going with.
Oh, I love that.
Okay,
that could be it.
So that's what I think. And
we heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
Yeah. Jack's prediction.
Shaq prediction.
Potential 2-time Player of the Year predicts that there's another release. It could be.
Yes.
Africa.
Yes, Swirly. Yes.
Yes. They announced Paris. Yes, indeed.
Yep.
They did. But that didn't come out the same season. That came out way later, months later.
Yes, but it will be soon. Upland. Yeah.
Yep.
Everything is soon in Upland.
That's true. That is true. All right, Shaq. Well, it's been a real pleasure having you on. This is the first time, but hopefully not the last time that we get to see you on the Vulgar Uplander channel.
I love your show. It's an honor
you.
to be here. Thank you for having me.
I'll see you around, Shaq. Peace and love.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks, Jack. Have a wonderful day and happy G Week.
Thanks, Elslack. Happy Wolfie.
Peace.
Happy G Week. Bye.
See ya. Thanks for being the most positive person in Upland.
Oh, Dave, no question.
Obi-Wan PR, what's up, dog?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Another G-Week crew, man. It's the whole
What's up, guys? Very happy to be here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're happy to have you.
Yeah, it's my first time with us. I think that we talked the last year, but we can talk in a podcast like this. For me, it's a great honor. And I remember when I talked with Slack the last Genesis week in the hotel. My first time that I don't know about the Uplanders for real. And since he be in the Genesis to today, I can say that he doing a great job with his program. I want to say congrats for your growing in Upland. You are doing a great job, and the guys, Wolf and Happy, great stuff. Congrats to the team for his job.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, congrats to you on building a robot city. You guys have been doing good work over there.
Big things. You want to talk about that?
Yeah,
tell us about
thank
Robot
you.
City.
Yeah. In November 2024, we start the node. We start making the announcement to create the funding members. In that moment, in February, we start with a group of, I think that are 44 Uplanders that are members, founders members. Then we give the pillars of we give to them a founder pillar and as a NFT. Right now, we are working with the initiative of robotic identity cycle. We submit a Google form to the Uplanders to be part of this initiative. We ask for the characteristics and interests of each Uplanders to forge with a robot. So we try in the mid or long term create a robot and with AI with those and it's hybrid because we need to forge some details, special details of each Uplanders and take a one of a kind robot for this group of people. We are very excited because a lot of great Uplanders are in this initiative. So we are right now in talking with our commissioner in Robot City because in September, as part of our roadmap, we are doing a speedway event that we try to talk with a lot of house of speedway to run this tournament. This was in September, and in December, we are going to release our Cyber Oracle XR Society that will be a society that will help with education to Uplanders and people outside of the game to help to explain how is Web3, how's the function of blockchain, this type of simulators, how we can play to be more efficiently. We want to talk with new players and people that interest of receive certain type of questions. Right now in Robot City, we have the speedway in the south of Chatsworth because we are located in Chatsworth, LA. In the south of Chatsworth, we have a tons of factories and showrooms of great creators that work. Some works with art 3D artists, and others are entrepreneurs that work with AI. We have people like Shaktilin, Wolf Warner, Happy Have Two, Coach, Coach Fong, James Frila, Matsuda, Ulises from Barrio Latino. We have a ton of good creators that are working in Robot City. We have a ambitious plan that we want to build a great tech city in the metaverse, and I put the name of Robot City because I want to use those technologies to create this building, this city.
Very cool.
And yes, I am part of that crew right there. I'm looking forward to the Wolf Gear, man. I mean, the project is real. You get a certificate. I mean, it's like real official, man. And I built a couple showrooms, and I'm still building over there, my friend. Shout out to Robot City. The assets are having utility, and it's one of my Cali projects, along with Hyde Park Ninjas and Metaverse Millionaire, LA, Real Node LA. Robot City is one of the top Cali nodes. Definitely want to give you a shout out with that, my friend.
Thank you. We try to engage all the weeks, do flash challenge with all type of players of Upland, and we expect that in the midterm, most Uplanders join to the Robot City to continue building in this project. We have right now structure ornament that are part of the Genesis week, the Genesis season. We have luxury ranch, we have townhouses, we have small houses and building towers that you can buy and use in this Genesis season. And we have right now 6 robots, and we submit 6 more robots to our inventory. with the total of 12 robots to the Upland community.
Absolutely. Awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, you guys are doing great work over there. I know I bought a couple when you guys were first getting started. I think I bought 3 over there.
Yeah.
And then before I know, I was like, God dang, I need to get another one. And then I was getting priced out quick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for the unlock of the cities. You know that Upland locked the properties, but in Chatsworth still properties. I think that less than 10% of the properties but are available when Upland unlock the properties.
Right.
Yeah, I think I had the first factories ever over there, and I've got 3 large ones.
Really?
Yeah, I think I was the first person to build a factory there.
Oh, there you go, Lily.
I had my showroom there forever.
I'm doing my thing there too. Coming. Yes.
Lily have a lot of assets in Chatsworth, in Robot City. She's one of the pioneers in this neighborhood.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shout out Lily.
Yeah.
OG robot Lily.
Yeah, she's been here before Robot City with his empire there.
Wow.
That's huge. Yeah.
Awesome.
She's like a tiny,
Do you think that hurt or helped Robot City having Upland lock all the properties?
What do you say?
Go on.
Can you repeat?
Do you think it's a good thing? How is Chatsworth Robot City with the locking of California? Has it helped or hurt Chatsworth, the locking California?
Well, I think that in short term, it's not good because we can still buy in properties if you believe in the project and create your own strategy. But in the midterm, give the opportunity to other offlanders of continue his project, and when they start, when they finish, then go to the properties. Some offlanders have projects that he can buy in, but say that if he has the opportunity later, he's for sure buying properties in Chatsworth. We have in Robot City, we have right now a collab with Evergreen, where the gnome of Obi-Wan PR has his own robot to work in collab with the seed heads and with the farming and AI system. It's a very good and interesting project of Coach Funk with Robot City take part. And we are talking with Elijah Judah to work with the real Sereno in the VR space to have a space in his project. And we are very excited of being part of this special project that for me is a pioneer project that the Uplanders that love the XR, I think that maybe need to be involved to help players like Elijah Judah. I noticed that sometimes the developers and Uplanders that have his project are alone because players don't participate in his activities. And it's very important that the community support these developers.
Absolutely. Where are you located right now nationally? Where are you? PR? Where are you?
Hey, bro, I'm in Puerto Rico, man.
Yes. He was ready for it.
He was ready.
Yeah. I wanted that someone asked me.
You know somebody gonna ask you, bro.
I love that.
He was ready.
Set him up. Hey, Obi-Wan, can you give me a verb? We need a verb for a thing we're doing. Give me an action word.
For me?
Yeah, any verb.
I think that I am a dreamer.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
Absolutely.
So fucking
Maybe that's easy why everybody are here. We are making a path that nobody has taken.
Yeah. I want to just shout out to you. I mean, we haven't talked since last year when we sat down at the bar and we talked for, I don't know, it was probably like an hour and a half or so, maybe longer. And it was really awesome just getting to sit back and chat with you and just shoot the shit and, have a beer and smoke a cigar. And yeah, it was really nice meeting you. It was after a full week of seeing a lot of people, and there was just like a lot of engagement, just getting to sit one-on-one with you, who I didn't even see the days before, was just like was super cool. And you're just a super genuine person, somebody I've been a big fan of ever since I met. So thank you for everything you're doing out there.
Oh, thanks for the opportunity. It's a great honor being here and share with other Uplanders around the world.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Very cool.
Thank you for joining us, my friend. Appreciate that, comrade. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a pleasure having you on the show, and hopefully we'll do this again real soon.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
All right, Obi-Wan. We'll talk to you soon, man. Thanks. Have a good rest of the night or day.
See you guys. Enjoy it.
Have a blast.
Okay, yeah, let's do some giveaways. We'll do this spin wheel, and then we'll do I'll give away another cart as well.
Are you so happy? I mean, you saw Swally's suggestion?
What was that?
May want to come with a fresh hashtag to maybe give some recent viewers a better chance, because they may not know the one all the way at the top.
Well, I was thinking about that, but I also wanted to make sure the people that jumped on in the beginning as well have a chance also.
Yeah, just a thought. Bumpkins.
Let me write that down.
No, there's a new one for sure.
Bumpkins. Okay.
It's been nothing but new people winning today.
Yeah,
I know. It's awesome.
Well, that's kind of a good thing. Hopefully they'll come back for more.
Friday, they should join us for some more.
Pumpkin.
I'll laugh again when the train came again, during Obi-Wan. I just always giggle when I hear it.
Yeah.
We're waiting for that train to come across the screen.
It's going to come across the street.
All right, those are you that are watching right now. If you want to hashtag vulgar cart, it's like this. I'll do another spin to give away one of these Genesis carts. So hashtag vulgar cart for your chance to win a Genesis cart. I've got, let's see, how many more do I got? What the hell did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more to give away.
Crazy to think we've been going for 4 hours.
I know. Let me find my mouse here. Vulgar cart. Hashtag it, and I'll spin again to give away another cart.
It's gone by fast.
It has been, yeah. I mean,
it's
going really well. Vulgar cart.
David Borges Schiller again.
No, I think that's still the last one. Yeah.
I have to leave it up there because if I go back, it cancels them all out, and I can't be having that.
Imagine if he walked in just now, he'd be like, I won again. No, you didn't, bro. Chill.
No, sorry.
Looks like a real nice guy, though.
Yeah, it looks like It's got that hey, look at me, I'm cute. Got that cute little head nod.
Yeah.
Or head turn.
Hey, look at me. I'm a nice guy at a barbecue.
Yes.
Yes. He's got that. I'm a nice guy at a barbecue. I love that.
And I got a cart outside, right? Then he got a cart. You want a cart? What do you win?
He won a cart. Here, I'll put it back on stage real quick. We're giving away this bad boy right here. Well, yeah, we're giving away 4 Upland. Upland's gonna get it to you. I just need your, when you win, I need your in-game name. So, and then you can win it. Let me bring this back up.
Game 1.
All right, I'm gonna spin it. Here we go.
Spin it.
This is for the Genesis cart. Who's it gonna be? Cuddy Bow. Cuddy Bow.
Cuddy Bow won himself.
Congrats, Cuddy Bow.
Congrats, Cuddy.
Congrats, you won a cot.
Won a
Oh,
cart.
what's the cart?
Who's that trying to sneak
It is a
through?
cool cart.
Cool cart.
Swirly, what you got going on here? Give us, well, we don't have, hold on a second. What are you saying back there? I didn't keep up on that one. We got Metaverse Millen.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
Yo, yeah.
What's
Oh,
happening?
What's
How you
up?
all doing? All right?
Yeah, we're doing great. How are you doing?
Oh,
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, brother.
Just for Happy, I'm going to say g'day.
Good day.
Yeah, come on, Happy. Let's hear your best English accent.
No,
Good
we
night,
want the
Mike.
new.
Would you like some tea? That's
With the
not
new
English. That's like
That
Australian,
sounds just
right?
like your Australian accent.
Hold on, how would I do English? Could I do English? Oh, Mike, let's go to the pub.
It's good, mate. He said, like,
Mate. Close.
Oh,
It's different everywhere in the UK, I guess. Like
Is it?
compared to earlier, like down in London with Squaz Mother and also, who was it just on earlier as well? Exactly the same
Boy
kind of
Dern?
location.
Boy Dern?
Boy Dern.
Yeah.
So exactly the same location in London, pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah, he was mentioning that you guys are close. You guys need to find each other.
No, definitely. I'm just outside Edinburgh, so I'm like in Scotland, but
Yeah, go get wasted together and get into a bar fight.
Fuck yeah. For trash people. Make sure you wear your Upland shirt though, so that way when it goes viral on YouTube, everybody knows like, hey, what the hell is that?
Dragged out. Look at the llama guy, the guy with the llama on the shirt.
mine must have got lost in the post, like, but I'm still I'd like them. They look really cool, like.
What's
Yeah,
up, Metaverse? Tell us what's going on, bro.
Not much. Just building up the yield, concentrating on like kind of the account. Today has been amazing. I think like everything what's been announced is like the last few months have been quiet, but like I really do see all these kind of like layer one, the core kind of updates, like the travel, the basically like the player view, first person view, everything like that. And just if they stay on that kind of path at the moment, I see like really positive things in the next 6 months to a year, like definitely. So yeah, time for some growth.
Absolutely. Tell us about your Granada Hills grind. Well, tell us when you got down with Upland. When's your Upland birthday?
I actually had to have a look on. I watched Laban's interview and I seen like you could check it out. So I think it was the 11th of August, 2022, is the day either I became an Uplander or I became like signed up to the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's when you leave your visitor status and you become an official Uplander.
Yeah, so that was like the 11th of August. Pretty much coming up to 3 years.
We need to be able to celebrate
1
birthdays.
million UPX a month, didn't you? Recently.
Yeah. I pretty much just at the start of the month. I missed out by a week on the ledger, so I wish I held it off.
I hear you on that one, man.
Because Blossom, I got like 3.4k, so it'll add. It's like 5% cashback, pretty much. So
congrats.
But every month I can pretty much get up to 100,000, so about 12,000 with my yield compound, and then also I top it up with 88,000 with cash. So pretty much like can go up 100k each month at the moment.
So do you have any properties outside of Granada Hills? I'm always interested in that. Do you have any properties outside of Granada Hills?
Well, Granada Hills is probably about 50%, 48% of my like net, like my yield, my properties in Upland. But then like I've got a lot of heavy hitters in Bermuda, like collections and stuff like that. So if I'm getting a collection at 2x, I'll like buy at like 30% markup, something like that, 28% maybe. So I can get like really high yields. Probably about 500,000 of my yield comes from outside of LA, but pretty much most of my properties are in LA.
What's your favorite spot outside of Granada Hills?
I like going everywhere. I like going over to the Hyde Park. I love going over the whole of LA. Need to jump onto Miami as well. Like everything you're doing.
You know who's in
amazing.
Miami, right? You know we in Miami, right?
Exactly. I need to jump onto that as well. So love everything you're doing. It's amazing to see the growth as well. So especially with this podcast every single week, it's like amazing to see. So yeah, hopefully you get the broadcaster of the year, like the whole team, well deserved. Like so, Hyde Park Ninjas are doing amazing as well. Like, but I think it's very, very close. I really do.
I appreciate you saying that.
He loves that.
Honestly, it's
Say it
been
again.
amazing.
Oh, listen.
I'm surprised you weren't nominated, honestly.
I kind of like I've drifted away for a few months. I've kind of gone into like a promotion with my job, so like I'm constantly like full on with work. It's like really mentally draining. So I've just kind of like drifted off. So I wasn't expecting to hit the list, but I really expected Lightning Leg to be on that list. To be fair,
Lightning's a grinder. You're a
Yeah.
grinder. So
Yeah,
listen,
he's putting in a lot of work for sure. He puts in
a lot of work.
He
bro.
does a show like almost every day.
exactly. Like he
Yeah.
reminds me of like us a year ago, kind of thing. So
Because
yeah,
I was
but-
worried for a second. I saw you, Meta. You was kind of like little upset with the game, I say. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh man, that was my dude that used to go hard. And then you came back, bro. And when you came,
We're full circle.
he came back. And I was like, he's back.
especially today made me really believe in it again. Like, you know, I always believed in it, obviously, with every single month, but just seeing like kind of why they wasn't updating the core and stuff like that, now it makes sense. But yeah, especially like with the yields and stuff like that, if it was all constantly going away from property and stuff like that, I was kind of like, that's my whole kind of game. But yeah, it's really cool to see it balanced out more and like more updates coming in. So, and this is only Monday as well.
No doubt. Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a big fucking Monday.
This
Yeah,
Monday's
like,
huge. I don't know
I
what's
literally put the video out 8 hours ago and it's already like out of date completely.
Yeah, yeah, no shit.
It's mad.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up. This whole Genesis week is gonna be tricky. You're gonna have to stay on top of your shit.
Yep.
It's definitely like lying in the morning and then stay up late at night kind of thing.
Yeah. What time is it there for you right now?
Coming up to 12:30 at night, so just past midnight.
Okay, not too bad then. Not too bad.
No,
I
I've
know
got the week off, so
we've been catching people all hours of the day throughout this
Yeah.
stream so far.
It's actually really impressive to see like Australia, New York, you know, everywhere like completely come together, and like this podcast, you know, like it's amazing to actually see all the different countries and time zones, and it all works out in the end.
Yeah, that's something I'm actually really proud of, is that we do hit like a really wide berth of different people.
We're time zone tyrants, man.
And
Time
countries,
zones.
like it's awesome. I look at my data on YouTube and like see where, you know, my watchers come from, and
Yeah,
it's pretty significant. It's obviously most of the United States, but all over the world are tuning, which is really, really cool.
would you say it's like 50% US and then like kind of international, or?
No, it's more. It's like 60%
Yeah.
US, I'd say. Yeah,
Got
maybe
ya.
even a little higher than that. I have to check again, but the second most is obviously Australia, because I
Yeah.
think we hit a real good time for them at 9 o'clock at night. here.
It's like perfect.
It's bad for you, I know that.
It's 5 a.m. for me usually. So like I watched it on Monday. Saturday, sorry. I watched it the day after, but I managed to like watch it live, obviously at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I saw you in
because I was
there.
off.
You was
Yeah,
there.
so that was pretty much. But usually when I'm at work, if I'm not working at like 8 a.m., I'm pretty much like it just doesn't work.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm glad
Well,
that
I'm
you
technically still at work right now.
Oh, are you, Lily?
Lily's at
Yeah. I'm still
Okay.
sending emails.
Fucking bossing out over there.
It's a boss.
Getting
Hey,
paid
James,
to
we're-
just
we're-
hang out.
We're putting together a Mad Libs here. Can you give me a noun?
Noun. Energy.
Energy. Okay. Perfect. All right.
So why didn't you take Metaverse Millen as your Upland name?
Because
you're
when I
James
start,
UK in game,
Yep.
which I always have read wrong. I thought it was James Suck. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, I never knew. And then,
it's actually
I
mad.
saw it and I was like, oh, it's James UK.
James UK.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. It's actually mad because I started actually in 2021, but I didn't understand what Upland was. So then I came back in 2022. I've seen like Loyal Doyle's videos. So when I came back, I kind of like watched and seen how it's all working. And that's when I like jumped in again for the second time. But at that point, I didn't even film any content. I was like pretty much nervous to be on camera, like, you know, like kind of that Upland growth and broadcasting over the time. But yeah, at the start, I didn't even want to film myself or anything like that. So it was about 6 months, I'd probably say, after I started Upland. I really wanted to kind of build a node and like grow a community and like help people. So I started like doing YouTube videos, and then just it kind of Metaverse Melon kind of was like the name that I used for that. But James UK was already set in game before I started the Metaverse Melon like kind of business.
If you could change it, would you change it to Metaverse Melon?
It's so confusing when you're doing the screenshots like posted on Metaverse Melon's Discord or X, and then it's like James UK, and it's like some people just don't click with it. So yeah. And then especially if people are like sending messages or trying to like impersonate me and stuff like that, which has happened last year when my account and everything. So it's like it's really hard when you've got two different. Like I wish it was Metaverse Melon and I could just get rid of James UK.
Wow.
You might be able to change it. I know a player who actually changed their name.
Yeah, I would probably.
It would make sense, like, and I'll message X1 like and see what we can do. Hopefully,
real quick, Bob, before you run, hold on. If I'm correct, you pushing something right now in Granada Hills, right? You got something going on you want to tell the people about?
Well, the phase 2, I'm pretty much doing the whole of LA, so it'll include every single node in the whole of LA right now. So any property at 12,000 UPX or below, if you take a screenshot of your feed and then post it on the Metaverse Melon Discord, you'll be able to be entered. Every single point is an entry, and then at the end of the month, so basically on the 30th at midnight, we'll basically top the top 3. So it'll be $20, 20,000 Sparklet for 20 days, $15, 15,000 Sparklet for 15 days, and then $10, 10,000 for 10 days, that kind of idea. And if you hit 50 points, 50 properties, you'll get a 10% bonus on that as well. So that's running through the whole month of June, and then it'll go into phase 3 in July, and basically just eating up all those properties at the floor in LA. You can be rewarded with dollars and Sparklet for it.
That's an ill technique. I like that technique. Crush the floor, smash the floor.
Big chore right there, man. One of the biggest cities to try to tackle for sure.
Exactly.
And then the city unlock is huge. It's not small.
But if you can pull it off there, then anybody can pull it off anywhere, right? You know?
I see it as sustainability because we look at it like with the player base right now. So I don't know what it is in there exactly, like 10,000, maybe 15,000, you know. But if we're at 3x, that's completely different. So I wanted a place what's like sustainable and where we don't grow. Like it's got room for expansion basically for in 5 years, 10 years, that kind of idea. So I see it as a long journey. Like I'm looking more at like the next 5, 10 years than next year or the year after. So it's like the long game to me.
For sure.
Awesome.
Yeah.
My guy.
Well, James, I love what you're doing. You know, I've loved it from the beginning. Like I told you before, early on, you inspired me to do this myself. I couldn't do this show if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't have done this show if it wasn't for you. Just watching you kind of like from the beginning and then, you know, just slowly working your way up. I was like, damn, dude, I want to be a part of that. I want to be part of something brand new. And so you inspired me to get going onto this level. And so I just so much appreciate you. I love what you're doing. I'm glad that you kind of like turned the page back to, you know, be more bullish on Upland. I was a little bit sad to see. I'm like, oh no, not James.
Yeah, not another one.
But you're back. So I'm super stoked about that. But again, thank you so much for everything you're doing. Keep it up. Yeah, man, it's a pleasure having you on the show.
Honestly, it's amazing. Same to you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Like seeing your growth, honestly, it's so cool. Not just saying that, like genuinely, like you've grown so fast, so quick. Like you just had Adon. You just had him on the podcast. You know what I mean? Like the numbers, like everything. Like it's crazy what you're doing in Upland right now. So, and like the whole team you've got, you know, behind the scenes and everything. Like amazing job. Like I actually love waking up to watch it. So, yeah, keep up the great work.
Thank you. Yeah, it would not be what it is without the team. So that's for sure. So
appreciate.
All right, man. I appreciate you, and we'll talk again soon.
Definitely. Thank you for having me.
Peace and love. Yes, my guy.
Peace.
Good man, James.
All right.
Who's this guy right here?
We got ourselves a winner over here.
Yo, look at the background, like he's sitting in a car. Let's get it.
I got my straps on and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to go yell at the kid real quick. BRB.
It has to be done. City, what's up with that background? That looks like you really. What's going on? Is that a background? Or is that really?
Yeah, no, that's a background.
You're like you sitting in the chair. You see that happen?
I look. If I'm gonna bring it, I'm gonna bring it good.
F1
you know.
See that? You know, he's bringing it right.
Coming to you live from the track.
I even went to make it look like I got my 4-point harness strap on.
It looks good.
It's Lily approved. Good.
Well,
we
gotta have some fun, you know.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Champion.
You want to talk about that? What went down?
I mean, you blew everybody out of the water. I couldn't even believe when I saw it. You were like, what? Like, I think 16 seconds ahead of the next person.
14.
That was in the heat lap. I
In
think
the
Sam
third.
Mahoney was about 10 seconds behind me on the final.
Final. Sam
Okay.
came in second.
Yeah.
But still, man, you are amazing.
Unfortunately, with Upland doing all the updates and releases that they were doing for Genesis Week, just like how people are trying to do the treasure rushes right now and it's glitching and slow, we had the same issues on the track. So, but I still did a sub 7:30 lap, which was a race, which was, you know, what was needed.
Wow.
So what makes you so much faster?
I think, who was it? Obi-Wan was on once and was trying to talk about, I tried to track the hours that City Pigeon is on Upland. He goes, I couldn't. He goes, it's just too much. I'm addicted to this shit. I mean, I get on and I probably ran that track probably over 100 times just to fine tune it. And it's all about just precise timing of when to brake, when to accelerate.
So when you say 100 times, City, you mean like do you run each lane 100 times or the race?
No, the race in general.
Do you practice lanes or just the track? Or
that's the whole point of it. A lot of it with racing is you got to get your core point of how to run the track.
No question.
Then the next time you're like, okay, I'm going to try this differently and see how it affects my time. Because if you don't have the track down,
right,
and you're just constantly just making a bunch of changes, you don't know what increased and what didn't.
No question.
So.
Now, I don't know if you remember this before racing. Well, happy May. Do you remember we were getting charts? City was down with the Upland Kingdoms. He was making the charts for people. Remember that when you was doing it? That's why I knew you first, even before racing. Before racing, the City Pigeon Guide.
That was before racing, which actually, I tell everybody, if you go on my YouTube, I have a video when cars first released and we did the first race, and I made a thing of it, and I did it, and I'm like, this is shit. I'll never fucking do this. This is the stupidest ass thing. This is crap. And you know, I took a break from Upland for about 6 months, came back, and there was cars going, and someone was talking about it. I'm like, let me see what it's about. They said, no, it's changed. I got in it, and I'm like, I'm hooked.
No doubt. What do you like better? What's your favorite car race to run, or karts, or what you like the best?
I like them all. Anything with racing, I do really like what they did with the carts, with the boxes and the power strips. It has heightened carts, especially with people who decide to pick a long track. It's like, oh my God, you picked the 2.5-mile track to do a cart in. It's 10 minutes. I'm not doing it.
Right.
So
yeah, that's crazy.
It's not crazy. You just got to buck up.
11
I
minutes
don't
in the
know.
car is
You know, I
terrible.
can't even get the fucking things to load, man. Like my problem is every time I try to go racing, the screen takes forever to load, and I lose interest. Like I got too much
you
ADD
laptop
to sit there and
happy?
wait.
I was going to ask, are you doing it on the phone?
I
or you
tried
doing
it on my laptop. It's even slower than my damn phone.
Oh, it's better on the
I
laptop.
don't know. I'm like, what is going on? And it's not like I have an extremely old laptop. I have like I don't know, what is it, an Amgen or a Ryzen something Radeon enhanced graphics card, and this shit still doesn't load. So I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or what.
No, you shouldn't. I actually went and got a gaming laptop just for racing. Before I was running on a little $400 basic Best Buy special laptop.
Right. So I know some people use the track, some people use finger, you use mouse, or some people track. Well, it depends if you have a Mac or Windows. Or is it
keyboard?
Keyboard.
Yeah.
And just left and right, pretty much.
Left and right. And I'm so used to using the mouse, even though they have the hotkeys now. Since I'm, left-handed with the turns and then moving the mouse with the right, I'd have to switch, which is going to throw my whole...
You're righty or lefty, naturally. You're lefty?
I am a righty.
You're righty. Right.
So it's easy for me to control the mouse with my right.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
I'm glad y'all have me on. I've been watching and...
Yeah, I've seen you in the chat, participating, hanging out.
I tried
You
to.
won a car.
Yes, I did win a car from Happy.
I was the son of a bitch of all people.
I'm trying to win one of those carts.
Yes.
I'm hoping that's one of the carts we get for burning the gold pass.
I wonder.
Oh yeah.
I hope it's not. I want a more exclusive one than that.
Special perks for those of us that burn the gold pass.
And then talking about carts, I'm interested to see what Upland's going to do with that special 101 cart for winning today. I tried to ask before because they gave no information.
Right. Did you get any information about your plane, bro? Once again,
it's
we was
just-
all at Vegas last year.
It's still sitting on the hangar.
You can't do anything with that thing,
at
can
least
you?
does it at least show up as like a map asset looking thing? Like
It actually shows up in your vehicle list.
Okay.
And the funny thing was, when it first was dropped to me, I guess they kind of just copy and pasted the specs of a car. Wow. And when I went to go get in a race, my Genesis plane showed up as an option to race with. And I was like,
or what should I
did you take
so I clicked on it and I ran the race and it ran as a 1R. So I immediately, if you know, I've had a little kind of shady past in the racing.
Right.
So I immediately asked Upland, I'm like, hey, it shows up as a 1R. I don't own a 1R. Can I use this to race as a 1R? And they said, you cannot. Do not race that as a car. Okay. I had to ask before I started doing it.
Right. They probably didn't even know.
Again.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I wonder if you didn't say anything and you just went about racing it, if they would have even known.
Who knows?
I
got disqualified.
Somebody would have said something.
Season, and I've loved racing too much and didn't want to put my racing career at risk to try something again.
That's fair.
If you can name one crew or one racer, who is your Magic Johnson to your Larry Bird? Well, I'm using sports references. You know what I mean. Who's your rival, man? It's
the Mahonies.
The
That's
team.
how it is. Yeah.
If you could take them out, Give me another one.
I was gonna say, if I could take them out, don't I already?
Oh,
fired! Shots! Bow! Shots! If you could take out who else, if they weren't in, do you look over your shoulder like this mother right here? I gotta watch.
I have to say it's not really a rival because we're on the same team with the Upland Garage. Crowley 27.
Crowley, no question.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a damn good racer as well, man. He's always winning.
I don't know if he came out today. Something happened.
He had computer issues with the whole thing.
Something happened.
Earlier this morning, he showed me, and the skipping and then the sinking we were having, it just killed the race. When you're going to try to brake, and all of a sudden your car's here, and then 2 seconds, it stops, and then you're way over here. There's nothing you can do. I mean, that really killed it.
If you could make one improvement on racing, what would it be?
Not to allow the cars to be on top of one another.
Oh, when they okay.
Because
so you want damage? You want damage?
No. I don't want damage. I just don't want if you're next to somebody and you're stuck all the way in the right, and then they decide to move on top of you, and then y'all both stop, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it.
Right.
And some people do it as a tactic to just kill people. So
X1 said if he could race, he would dominate. He just wanted to let you know that, CP. That's X1 just jumped in and said that. Okay.
X1, when you're ready, let's race. Hey,
I don't know.
X1, I appreciate you
said that before.
X1, you picked up a cart. Let's do some kart racing.
I'll tell you what, X1, I'll let you borrow a 1R right now if you want to race City Pigeon.
I want to see this. Let's make this.
I got my Upix on City.
I don't own a 1R, so let's make it a car that we can both race. It's the same, so that way.
You race a 1R, you race a 2, and then we'll see who wins.
You race a 2, you race a what?
X1
challenge. Let us know if you want that challenge. Ant-Man. Ooh.
In fairness, my middle name in cars is Pigeon Killer.
Pigeon Killer!
Oh man, there's got to be a crazy story behind that.
Oh my god!
College was Pigeon Killer. Okay, but were you a city pigeon killer?
You need to send that man a link so we can hear the Pigeon Killer story.
So, but yeah, I mean, racing's it's been mostly what I am in Upland. I mean, I've done so much over I'm at almost my 3-year anniversary in Upland. I've gone from, hunting multi-accounts to, I did YouTube videos. What was it? You just brought it up. With,
City Pigeon Guide for Upland Kingdoms, baby.
Upland Kingdoms, I did that. Racing has been the one game that I've always done when I used to own gaming systems. All I did was racing games.
Track Hero, when we could play that.
To Track Hero. If it gets fixed, we can do some more Track Hero races.
Lily, that was your thing, Lily? You did Track Hero?
Yes, so I used to call in Pigeon to come in and beat me every time. And I just used to laugh the whole way through it. I was so bad at it, but I needed somebody to race.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and that's one of the things, I'm always around on Upland. If you message me, I am going to respond pretty much right away. It's people like, how are you always online? How are you always available? Do you sleep? I sleep about 3 or 4 hours a night. That's it.
And the rest of the time you're on Upland killing it, just stomping people's face into the.
Oh no, I saw him doing some housework at work. He was masking. He does some things around the house. I saw you. You were building something. I was like, oh, he does stuff other than racing.
You saw my video with the little tape holder.
Yes.
The whole.
I was like, oh, City got other
crazy stuff.
Yes, I saw that.
I got one. Well, 2 things before I gotta let you go. One, do you have a lucky hat for when you race? Is there like a certain outfit that you wear to get ready for your race?
No.
Okay.
I don't, doesn't.
No rituals or nothing like that?
No, no rituals. My only Upland ritual is I collect my epics at 10 o'clock every night.
Oh, all right. Every single night?
Yeah.
Fair enough. And second thing, I need you to give me an adjective.
An adjective. Let's go with let's go with green.
Okay. Green it is. Perfect.
Got it.
Just like the car in your background.
Absolutely. That you see.
That's where it just came from. I'm
There
trying
it
to
is.
think. I'm like,
You're good. No, that's good. Perfect. All right, Steve. Well, hey, I appreciate you jumping on. Congratulations on your victory today.
Congrats,
I'll
bro.
see y'all on the track.
Yeah, you probably won't.
Spectating.
I don't want to get my ass kicked. I don't want to lose all my health picks, but
Yeah, my
I'll watch
computer
you
won't
for
fucking
sure.
load, so.
When you open the school up, we'll wait for you to open the school up. The school of racing.
The
I love
Upland
that racing pigeon. You just see him just disappear in the distance.
Just watch him disappear.
the Upland Garage. I'm there for anybody who's got questions. I've helped some of the people in the UL races prepare for races. I'm not here with the knowledge and not giving it out except for when it comes to the finals.
No doubt.
Other than that, I'm willing to help anybody.
For sure.
Awesome.
So,
Well,
Awesome.
we appreciate you. You're
Appreciate this.
definitely the name to beat in Upland racing. So keep up the good work, sir.
y'all have a good night. Thank y'all.
All right.
Yes, CP.
You too.
Have a good
Take
one.
it easy. And just like that, we got Coach Funk in the house. It's like we just saw each other the other day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's going on? Got my business partner with me, so happy. You got to be on your best behavior, man.
Yeah, you know what? This is a good time for me to take my dog outside. I'll be right back.
Happy's not the one you got to worry about. It's me.
It's
But I'll be on my best
hey,
behavior.
Happy, cool.
You
But
a
I will be
professional.
good. I will be good. I will be good.
It's L slack.
Hey, she'll let you know. KJ will let you know now.
All right.
All right.
What's
Hey,
good?
you know, if anything slips, I owe you 50K epics. How about that?
Here it is.
You owe KJ. You owe KJ. She got a business there.
But she got her hands out. She got her hands out. She's like, I'll take
All
it.
right.
Hey, what's up, KJ?
Like, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Please
What's
say something
up?
wild.
That's a smart girl.
That's awesome.
What's going on, fellas and ladies?
We're well. All is
We're
well.
just
Grinding.
kicking it for 8 hours, man. Just doing our thing. How are you doing?
Yeah, man, tired still from the up all night.
I
You
bet.
know.
Yeah, you're a real trooper for that.
Nah, we do it. We do what we got to do. Appreciate y'all having me back on, man. Like I never left.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course. We wouldn't want to do this without you if we had a choice.
What's going on, man? Tell us what's going on.
Yeah,
How's your
tell us.
day? What's going on since Friday? What's going on?
Man, not much, man. Just got off of work. You know, we got a real 9 to 5, to 6 rather. In Upland, what's going on? We are releasing Ben 68. I ain't say the 9. Ben 68. Gnomes. So definitely be on the lookout. If you follow me on X, I will get some information on where to, purchase those today. And Robot Cities Gnome. It's a free drop with that as well. So that's the main thing, man. And I'm working on the collab with Wolf Warner too. I ain't gonna say too much about it though. I want to put them on blast.
We gonna chill. We coming.
How y'all, man? Listen, man. Congratulations to the whole crew, man, for being nominated, man. Well deserved.
Thank you. So I smelled something burning in the house, and I was like, "Oh crap! Got to make sure my kids aren't burning the house down."
Safety first.
That was close, Zach. That was close. I'm very protective of my girls, man.
Safety first.
Hey. I told you I was going to be good.
You good? You know how to do it.
That's what you, man.
I know.
Man, I wish we was at G Week though. I miss it, man. I miss y'all guys, man. I do want to shout out to Upland real quick. I do apologize for taking over the show, but the reason I got my daughter, my business partner, with us, something that Wolf said a long time ago. He pulls out Upland instead of using a globe. You know, I'm using Upland to show my daughter, you know, the continents, the different cities where I grew up from, and she and you know, I'm just teaching her how to learn entrepreneurship. She is the owner of co-owner, her and my other daughters, of Inks Ornaments, and Ink stands for Indaya, Nora, Kensington, and Zenobia, our 4 daughters. So I'm working them in there. So that was L Slack. I want to say thank you. That was a great question about, you know, what happens if, you know, something happens to, you know, the owner of our accounts, you know. So I mean, I'm sorry, Wolf. I apologize. You know, that was a great question. And I was looking for, I want to see what they'll do, man, because that's a concern for me, for my daughter, and everybody that's playing Upland. So great question.
Yeah, that was a really good question. It's always interesting, like Evergreen 7-8. Nice. Yeah, like I have a list of questions that I want to ask, right? And I, you know, obviously I think like all my questions are great, but some of the questions these guys, and I haven't had much time to sit and prepare with any of them, the questions they came up with were better than almost all the questions that I had. And I was like, oh, it's such a blessing having these other folks with me on the stream, having these partners. Because again, they come with different insight and different perspectives and want to know different things. And yeah, it was a great question, one I didn't even think of, but I was glad it was asked, because it is a really important question, something we, you know, the community has dealt with recently. You know?
Yeah. That's what makes y'all you know, your show a great team. Is teamwork makes the dream work, you know what I mean? So and I hear you, bro. You know, you don't take all the credit, and that's very admirable, you know what I mean? Because it is, you know, we can't think of everything, but your team mates got your back. So I commend y'all. Great job.
Sort of like the seed heads, my friend. How many seeds head came on here today?
Man, I can't. I stopped counting. Got enough fingers, man. I don't got enough fingers.
You got Lightning Leg. You got Shaq. You got Charles Fr. You got Obi-Wan. You had a crew. A lot of seed heads.
I think we got more coming on too.
Now I do want to say, because I don't want to leave everybody out. Like, see, his was the first phase. The next phase for the whole community are the gnomes. So I know we shout out the sea heads all the time, but the evolution, because it's more gnomes and more people can become the gnomes. So just I ain't leaving everybody out. I promise you. Just working on it. Message to all my sea head owner. Message.
Exclusive. We premium. It's okay. Exclusive. We all right.
I love that hat, man. That's nice.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I got something for you. I got something for you, else. Like, don't worry about it. I appreciate you with the trap house. You came through, man. You came through like a man said you would. I appreciate that.
What about me?
I would. Yeah, definitely. You see what I got to go through on the back? You see what I got to go through on the back end, man? Y'all can't.
And you got 4 of them. Good luck, bro.
Oh man.
What's that one say?
This is not an NFT, KJ. We got to make it an NFT first.
Everybody.
Turn everything to an NFT. They already
That's like look. I know you got your daughter over there wanting to. My son made me take this thing. This is his. He's like, Dad, you need to show this on your stream. And I'm like, dude, what in the world am I? This is Carl. He makes these things he makes these little ball things. So I don't know what maybe this is going to turn into an asset. I'll make little Carl assets for him.
Hey, Smack, you know what's crazy? I was gonna say, you know what's crazy? We gotta show them love because they're the only ones that truly believe our crazy ass.
Yeah, he saw my shirt. He's like, Dad, why are you wearing that shirt? And I go, what do you mean? Upland sent me this shirt. He goes, the only way I'm going to forgive you is you put Carl on stream. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Absolutely, man.
He's smart. He's an advertiser already. He's a marketer.
Wow.
He knows how to work an angle.
What anything you got coming down the pipe that needs to be known, or anything, any sneak peeks, or anything you want to let the people know about?
The main things was the gnomes, Ben 69 and Obi-Wan PRs. Next thing is, man, what me and you got going on, and me whooping L Slack's butt in this postseason league, but we ain't gonna talk about that either. We only got 15 minutes. But the gnome league, The known league, you know what I mean? The known league. I think that's going to be huge for us in evolving our fantasy basketball league and everything you got going on too, Wolf. So
For sure, my guy. Always a pleasure,
hey,
bro.
hey, L Stock, I just need 2 more games, man, and I can go ahead and just have fun.
I know. Yeah, I know. Look, it's something real dramatic has to happen for me to come up in this one. But look, I'm happy to take second place. My first year in it, I'm happy to take second.
Now you good, dude? You beat me, son. Merry Christmas.
I mean, that wasn't hard.
Yeah, okay. See? Okay. Now I'm getting fired up for next year.
What did my dude say? Talladega Nights. If you're not first, you're last. If you're not what?
Yeah.
What did he say?
If you're not first,
you last.
Not first, you last, bro.
That's true.
So
Hey,
Absolutely.
before we let you go, Coach, can you give me a noun? We need a noun for this little thing we're doing.
And now, superstar. She is
superstar.
All right, got it.
KJ, let me see that form. Take that jump shot.
Take it. Just shoot.
Let me see that form.
Don't do that. Don't do. Hey, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Don't ever do that on live again. Wolf, we gotta talk, man. She got work.
You like Halliburton.
That remind me of Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, she's multifaceted. She just came out of soccer season now, so she's about to get back into basketball.
Okay.
She had to stand up. She wants y'all to see her dress. So, you know, she's a girly girl. I like that too. So she got a nice little outfit on. Say hi.
Nice.
This is KJ from Inks.
He's very pretty.
From Inks with a Z for sure, brother.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you for having us on. Salute.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. It was a pleasure seeing you both.
Salud.
Yes. Salud.
Later.
No doubt.
That's fun. I always like seeing, you know, people and bringing their families into it. That's awesome. I love that.
What we got here?
Time for another giveaway.
All right.
Let's get another bundle. What's this one? Who do we got as the winner for this one? This is another. So left flow. I don't even know how to say that, but I'm gonna write it down. Leave it up for a second. LEFLOF2P. Got it. All right, that's another Genesis Node Midtown Terrace bundle that's up. And if you want your hands on that, just scan the QR code that says giveaway form, and you too can get in on the action for the future ones that we're going to be giving away. Scan that QR code. It'll take you to the form, and you will be entered to win. You just got to do the things. But now we got Umbrella Boy. How's it going? The eyeball king himself.
Man, let me tell you, this is a rough spot following a couple of the most hardest working uplanders out there, City Pigeon and Coach. I'm pretty scrubby compared to those guys.
Umbrella, never scrubby, boy. What's up, Umbrella?
How are you guys? Now I've met Happy before. I've met Wolf before in person. I know you've been at. We didn't meet, right, Elspeth?
No, we did not meet, unfortunately.
Must have ships passing the night, you know.
Yeah, probably. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people to meet.
Yeah.
It was.
How are y'all? Now this is a marathon, man. This is a lot of talking.
We threw. How many? We almost 5 hours through.
Yeah.
About 5 hours.
So more than halfway.
You know what? It's flying by.
It's fun talking about this thing we spend a lot of time doing, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is. It's easy to do.
We're all celebrating this anniversary of man. I mean, when you think about it, 6 years in total for Upland to have been in the public and to be able to play.
I don't know. I think it's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's hard to. In this marketplace, it's hard to last for 6 years. And I feel like the best is yet to come.
I hope you're right. I think you're right as well.
Absolutely. What do you have to
kind of feel that, especially after their announcement of just the whole point of view, being able to walk down the streets, being able to see what everybody else has created in game, and to really be able to showcase the value a little bit better. making travel a lot easier. I mean, that's going to be a game changer. I feel like, you know, for people to just be able to get anywhere they want to go. Boom, you just hit one button and now it gives you everything you need, you know,
For sure,
like
so much easier.
you know, and I think more and more is to come, you know, and I mean, having Adon on earlier, I think, you know, he didn't even know that iOS, you couldn't put in a decimal point. Like maybe we'll see that show up in the future.
Isn't
right?
that kind of
Like,
crazy though? I was a little like, you know, like I feel like everyone's been talking about that in Discord for, or maybe it's just the circles I run in, but I just assumed that it had been popped into technical bugs or whatever. But you know, that's it's funny how like it take, you know, like how to get things filtered up to the top, you know, like you know, you gotta have the inside track.
Yeah.
Gotta have, like you had that inside track with, well, we're not gonna speak on that, but shout out for you for Hong Kong. But that's a
Yeah,
but
well,
I mean,
I have to give credit to Buellman. Like, you know, like, I only know where to look because you know he like, but you can kind of look on the chain and see what new assets are created. And I kind of check that every morning and see like, oh, this is coming, this is coming. Oh, these new wars assets are coming. Oh, this, you know, like, you know, sometimes it gives you a little jump start on things, but yeah.
Yeah, that was a good find, man. It's been really neat actually seeing I mean, it is cool and it isn't at the same time because I like the surprise, but being able to see kind of advance with this new blockchain, we've been able to discover all these new things that are coming to the game before they actually come out.
But Lily said Lily once said to me, no, she dropped that before Umbrella Boy.
She did.
Oh, she did.
I wasn't saying I was the first one.
Lily Field said
Give credit where credit is due.
Hong Kong like 2 weeks ago.
I pulled that out of my butt though, not for change.
I pulled it out of my butt. This is not Upland After Dark, Lily. Come on.
She did predict that. I remember.
She predicted that. She did predict Hong Kong.
It's recorded.
It's recorded.
It's out there in the world somewhere.
It's in the world, but Umbrella Boy, appreciate that, my friend. Any eyeball projects coming, or you retired the series?
Oh no, definitely not. There's well, before I forget, can I give something away, or is that weird?
No, fuck no, it's not weird.
No.
Can I? I don't know how. I don't know if you can hashtag it or whatever, and spin it.
We might have to use
whatever you want, but
we might have to use the same hashtag we've been doing. How about this? We'll give away a cart and whatever you're offering at the same time to the same person.
Perfect. But I got the Genesis eyeball, my Genesis ranch house. I'm sorry, my Genesis ranch house eyeball, and I'll throw in a Detroit property with a ranch house on it.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh, wow. Now that's a bundle.
Now that's a
bundle.
No, Wolf. I got something coming next season, and you know, just a little heads up. You know, some of my some people that have been most supportive are getting some special drops before that. So I suspect Wolf might get one of those.
We talk, my friend. Absolutely.
Nice job, Wolf.
Appreciate that.
Let's give it away. Let me bring up this. I'm gonna add this to the stage real quick, and then we'll spin this thing. We'll give away another Genesis cart, and then the bundle that Umbrella Boy wants to give away as well. So
awesome.
Hashtag vulgar cart. Because I know if I do another hashtag, it'll get rid of all of these ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to miss that. Yeah.
Let's keep it going.
So we'll just add it. We'll just make it better.
Mm-hmm.
So hashtag vulgar cart. If you haven't done it, do it right now. I'll give you about 30 seconds. Then we're gonna spin this wheel, or I don't know. It's not really a wheel. I'm gonna make the thing do the thing. What's the hashtag? It's vulgar cart, like this. VULGARKRT. That's the hashtag, and you can get in to win. I would go back, but again, if I do, it erases everything I've already done, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, let it roll.
So I've learned the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to keep everybody who's been watching the whole 8 hours, and all the people that entered earlier. I want to have everybody have an equal chance at winning. So no matter what time you came and went. Vulgar Hygiene Dyer, Alex Dyer. All right, I'm going to spin this thing. right now. 3, 2, 1. Who do we got? Who's going to be our big winner? It's going to be
Kushal.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Is that new? Is that another new name? Happy?
I think that is another new name. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, that's exciting. So how do I know what the IGN is? Will someone tell me or?
Yeah,
I believe
IGN. Kushal.
I believe that is his in-game name.
Okay,
as
perfect.
well.
Perfect. Well, I'll hook up with them and.
Oh yeah,
Kushal just dropped it.
089.
Kushal 089.
Awesome.
We'll write
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah.
That's a nice bundle to win.
That is a nice bundle.
My gosh.
Yeah, reach out to him, and if that doesn't work out, just get to me and I'll connect you guys.
You want everything but the train, Happy? Gosh.
To get that bundle.
Man, if the train was going today, I feel
if
like
the train was going
I'd be over
today,
200K right now.
You'd be up shit creek.
Do you watch the normal show by chance?
if it's late,
Wait, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't caught it every time, but I have seen many of them.
Right.
You know about
Have
the
you
train?
seen how we're,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
every time the
yeah.
train goes by, I get screwed.
Yeah. Do you plan the show time around the train schedule? Is that how it works?
No, more
that
than
song gets
anything,
on all
the train
day.
just runs forever. It's like my personal hell over here, but
That's great. You guys do a great job, by the way. It's a fun show. It's fun to watch. It's you keep it on point. It's awesome.
Thank you. We like to call ourselves, the umbrella boy of YouTube.
We cover everything.
We just want to kick ass and take names. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. That's all it takes.
Well, I mean, I love your assets. The things you put out, your structures are one of my favorites. I don't know what it is so appealing about anything with eyeballs, but it's just so fucking cool.
Well, thank you for saying. That's all I want. I just I'm trying to make a cool thing. Like put a smile on people's faces, or make somebody I'm just trying to get a reaction out of somebody. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. That's cool, and it's gross.
What's that?
All those. I think
Awesome,
all three
cool,
things
and
at the same
gross.
time.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Upland pretty
little
much copy it
looking like
as
that,
well? Like, they put out some map assets that almost looked like very close to what you put out.
Who you talking about, Happy? Who you talking about, Happy?
The Upland.
Yeah.
They actually put out
some
some map
maybe
assets.
It took some inspiration, maybe. I don't know. Like
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
I look at it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Well, no, and I was going to
Imitation
say,
is the best form of flattery.
what did they say? Imitation is like the best form of flattery there is.
Exactly.
Is there an echo in this room? What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. You got any other cool things coming up outside of making structure ornaments?
Nothing. I'm excited about. I'm excited that they're working on Wars, and they're going to make it better. So I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything, but I know you came at the cyborgs pretty hard.
I did.
And has any of that? Has your opinion changed at all, or are you still like
he hates us?
No, fuck the cyborgs.
Exactly. Yes. I want it all.
Yeah, fuck them.
So I like so I can take a little credit for the creation of the pirate node, right?
Can you? Yeah. Can you?
I mean, I don't know. It kind of pushed you in that direction, right?
Yeah. I guess so.
Indirectly.
Yes,
Smalley.
Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. I guess you could say that. You could be a catalyst.
I was just like one small stepping stone on the way
to the top.
Yeah.
The second,
as I exit the cyborgs to becoming a pirate, I guess. Yeah, you had a part to play in that.
You did
as
good
a filthy cyborg.
Yeah, being real, I'm not like I don't think Wars to me isn't about creating rivalries. Like I think it's just like a fun fun side game. It's like it's
I'll handle the rivalry part. I'll handle the rivalry part.
Yeah, Wolf's got that part handled, for sure. But like to me, it's like it's playing Risk on with, like when you're a kid. Like you just like moving pieces around the board, and you're trying to win, and then when it's over, you put it all away, and you're all friends, and you go shoot hoops or whatever.
The problem is when we put it away 3 times in a row, people not gonna like that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look, if anybody needs to know like how real it gets, like and where you separate. I mean, we had Shaq on the show. Look, I went at the Cyborgs. I went at Creedmoor pretty specifically. And there's like, I love Shaq. Shaq's awesome. I love a lot of individual Cyborgs. I got no real beef with anybody or anything. I think that shit's fun. I love talking shit. I love having any reason in the world to shit on somebody else just for fun. And then when it's over, like we're gonna be cool again. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, it gave me a really good reason to shit on a group, and then I moved over to the group that continuously gets shit on all the time. And then I continue just taking loads of dumps on me, and it's awesome. And I watch everybody else, bask in the glory that is a three-peat. I could say I could have been there, and I chose not to, and that's on me.
Yeah,
it's all love.
Well, the only thing I'll say is that I think Wars is fun, and if anyone out there is hasn't played yet, keep an open mind and hop in when you're ready, and when they fix the game a little bit, and because I think it's part of the future of Upland.
Aren't we gonna work together this Genesis to kick?
Yeah, everyone's working together this time.
Yeah, we all gonna be friends.
Man. Let's kick ass together.
Yeah, so buy my map assets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I got them for the Knights, for the Cyborgs. What do you want?
You got your independent contractor happy.
That's right.
You're
right.
Hero for hire.
What is your Genesis season ornament? Which one is that?
It's the one I don't have it on my screen, but it's the one with the rocket ship.
Okay.
Eye Passenger.
Eye Passenger.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look for that because I want one for every season. I think I have three of them at the moment.
They're not I don't have my shilling hat on really, but they're all available at the Eye showroom in the Eye neighborhood in Detroit.
Absolutely.
Up in the top left corner.
Yep.
Yep. And you got to, now that you don't have to go there every single time.
No reason.
Yeah. In Detroit.
Yeah.
Are you getting more sales now that you don't have to physically be there?
I haven't been, to be honest, I haven't been pushing it really hard recently because I've been waiting for, I have new things that are coming out, and the seasons. I'm waiting for the seasons. I'm waiting for some approvals. So I've just been kind of like, keeping it on the, like not on the down low, but just like I haven't been pushing it quite as hard. But I have some exciting things coming up that I'm excited about. So
awesome. Well, I can't wait to see that stuff. Hey, before we let you go, can you give me a city? I just need any city on the planet. Feel free to give it my way. We need it for our little Mad Libs we're doing.
I'm going to go with Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana?
Yeah.
All right. Right on. That's great. I was not ready for that one, but I'm happy it's there.
No.
Okay.
Is that
Well,
that's
sir,
where you're from, isn't it?
What's that?
So that's where you're from, isn't it?
No. I just pulled that out of a hat.
Oh, okay.
Out of this hat.
The Jacksons.
Yeah. Whatever's underneath that hat is where he pulled it out of.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, we appreciate you coming on the show. It's been a pleasure.
Happy Genesis week to everyone. I hope all your Genesis dreams, or Genesis Upland dreams, come true.
I feel like they're going to.
We'll see you guys around. Hopefully next year for realsies.
Yeah. Well, shit. Hopefully sooner than that.
Yeah.
Do it. Yes, Umbrella, my guy.
Be good.
All right, man. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Peace out.
I gotta feed my dog.
He's always fun.
Cuddy ball. I'll be right back.
Look at this blue-eyed devil right here. Cuddybo, welcome to the show. How are you? Oh, we have no audio from you.
How about now?
Now is perfect.
Yeah, I'm honored, man. This is my first time being on any stream, any kind of live video, period, outside of North Trenton Mob Discord server.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Well,
do
we're
a
happy to
little
have
bit of
you.
stuff. Well, we do a lot in there. It's not my first time on cam. I don't really, old construction worker, no big deal to me being on Front Street. So,
right.
But I'm on there all the time. I was hoping it was going to work. I got bad storms here in Houston, Texas. So if I'm a little glitchy, a little bit behind, that's why. It's very windy, a lot of storms rolling in and out.
Really?
So,
yeah. Is that where you're located?
Yeah, I'm in Houston, Texas. Man, it's so hard in the Discord doing things sometimes, organizing events, because we got people from Japan, England, just same thing you're dealing with today, different time zones from all over. But yeah, that's why when you messaged me, I was like, man, what is that? I had to look up time zones and actually figure out what time I was on because I didn't want to miss it.
I just it's nice for me because I can just say Upland time, and usually people know what time that is. Like, oh, whatever time they, Upland does their shit is the same time zone I'm in. So,
right, I always base it off California because in the beginning everything was based off California time.
Right.
So that's how I used to base everything, is out of California because I'm in Texas. It seems to get me in there, but you must have needed some filler, man. Because after everybody you've had on, I'm a nobody. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I going on after all these people?
Hell no, you're somebody.
What am I even doing?
Nobody.
What am I known for? Huh? Racing some carts? No.
No.
We're doing the note over in North Trenton, man. We're doing a lot with the North Trenton mob. I'm glad to be here. I was glad to make it on your show.
Yeah, man, we're happy to have it. I know I talk to sometimes I'll chat with Vape High Guy and Almost Human and Picasso, and the stories I always get is like, we need to have the North Trenton guys on because that's a wild crew. And I was like, well, that's the kind of people I want on this show.
We get hype. We fuck it up, man. Our Discord server, usually if you spoke like that in any other Discord server, they would probably throw you out immediately. We let it fly pretty fucking good, man. We get pretty vicious.
Good.
I don't know if we can compete with you, man, because you are the vulgar. But I mean, you are L-Slack, man. You're the king of being dirty and hype and shit. So I don't know if we can top you, but we try.
Well, I appreciate that. Look, I've been trying to keep it pretty mellow today,
Right.
Yeah.
I've been listening for several hours since I got off work. I've been on here. I was actually going to have events in the North Trenton Mob Discord server. We were supposed to have these races and prizes and shit, and I can't get no one fucking organized because they're all watching your show.
That's what I love to hear.
Yeah, thank you for vacating the fucking Discord server. You cleared it out like a fucking, there was a sale at Walmart down the street or something.
That's
Well, get it going here.
That was a good thing. I'm glad it got me to tune in because, man, your show, I've made a couple streams, but your show is the hardest for me to grab because of timing and everything. Just Lightning Leg, he's a good buddy of ours, and we always watch his streams, but it's really also, it's about ease. It's easy for me. I get off work, grab a cup of coffee, bam, he's on.
Mm-hmm.
Yours, I go to bed at 9 o'clock because I'm an old man. I'm almost 50. I've got a grandkid now, and man, it seems like 9 o'clock, my eyes just want to slam shut.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I just fight through it, especially on Fridays. I'm just like, no, tonight's the night. I get off work. I'm like, all right, I'm all fucking jacked up from work. And I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm tired of dealing with these asshole kids. I'm going to go talk with my guys.
I've raised 4 kids, and I'm actually moving all of them out of my house this year, so I see the light at the end of the tunnel and everything. And it's hard. I could probably fight through it and stay up, but my wife, after 28 years, she'd fight through some shit too, and be like, no, and just unplug my shit.
And then you're done. Yeah.
Yeah. Then my Upland days would be good riddance, and
yeah, I know how that goes. I got one of those. Luckily, she's got a lot of bark, and thankfully not a lot of bite.
No, see, mine's the opposite. She's quiet and hits like George Foreman, so I'm good.
Mine's bites and bark. Her name is Miss Wolf. I just had to. She was like, "Wait a minute, is it Friday already?" I was like, "No."
one of them like say that shit again. Say that shit again.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like talk like that to me in front of your friends again, and yeah.
That's why I'm on mute a lot.
Yeah.
I'm on mute a lot. When you see me turn this way, I'm talking to her. You know?
What's funny, you guys had Coach Funk on, man, and me and him got to talking the other day in the North Trenton Mob Discord server, and he's actually from the same place, close to where I was actually from, Columbus, Ohio. He's out there in Youngstown.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that was
Nice.
funny. I was like, wow, it's
Youngstown.
a small world out there. But no, I'm honored to be on here with you guys. I've been listening to you guys for the last couple hours, man. Any questions about the mob at all?
Well, somebody else came on representing NTM.
We're kind of a newer node. We started out, a couple of us was fast track community, and it just melted down. You know how it goes sometimes. Things.
Yeah. Oh, that's Jared Shaw. Isn't Ann Two Queen with y'all?
Yeah, she is. Ann is with us. Almost Human is with us. Picasso, Vape High Guy. Even though they're not with us, Ant-Man and SC Kicker from Hyde Park, and Ant-Man from, with Mass Chef and them are all racing in our Discord. We are a racing Discord, basically. We love to race. We race anything. If a shopping cart would fly down the fucking street, we'd race it. You'd see Picasso taking first place in a fucking Kmart grocery shopping cart and shit. But now he's the leader of the pack, man. They nominated me mayor behind the curtains one day. Oh, Mayor Cuddybo, because we all fuck around, but he is the brains behind the whole operation. Picasso, he is the Don. He leads the mob for sure. But we believe he had a vision of starting a Discord server where you could pretty much say and do whatever you want. As long as you're not getting racist or bashing someone's religion, we let it fly.
That's exactly how we are in the Bulgarian Discord server.
Yeah, if you start getting retarded on the obvious fucking things and say the obvious stupid shit about someone's race, creed, color, religion, anything, you gotta go.
You gotta go.
Yeah,
you gotta go, bro. You gotta go.
Yeah, you can have a tussle or two. It don't matter. You can argue. I don't give a fuck. Talk don't really. Yeah, but
we know what to do.
Yeah, man, you guys got almost.
People know when they go too
let
far.
Him up in there. You let just about anything fly, man.
yeah. Happy. I'm not gonna argue about that at all. I can't really. My hands are tied on that one. Human speaks for itself, man. He's our wild card. He's our wild card.
Sure. Man. Like,
good to know. Misogyny's okay over there.
Lily's like, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure my place in there, but I definitely know his place. He keeps shit jumping, that's for sure, man. That's for sure.
I hear saying he only argues with a couple liberals. Is that?
Yeah, I'm only arguing with the guy. I knew getting on here, I wasn't gonna look down at chat because of the shit he says.
I know. I gotta avoid it.
Now I know how you guys feel when we're fucking up people's streams.
Yes.
This has me. There's a newfound respect for you guys because
it's hard.
It's not.
Is it rough? Always this rough? Because I don't want to do that and just start laughing and just spend my time laughing.
Especially with Human, I'm always like anytime if I go to a stream, right? And a lot of times when we do the Upland After Dark, I'm not looking at chat. That's Swarley. He's fucking with that, and the other guys probably. But I exclusively avoid it. But when I do the ones where it's just me and I'm just doing my thing, and fucking Human gets on there and he starts saying some shit, I get so sidetracked. That dude just says the craziest shit. I'm just like, bro, I can't even focus on what I'm trying to do here because he's saying the most wild shit.
Yeah, the ninjas, lightning leg. I know they fight it. I mean, Sunday morning shows, Saturday morning shows. I know they're probably looking like, damn, man, because they're really nice people, man. They're nicest guys in the world. They're trying to keep it, cleaner than a human morning on a Saturday. But he keeps it lit up in North Trenton Mob for sure, man. But Meth 443, Cow Trading Company, man. We got a bunch of people up there. It's a lot of names. I didn't even realize the other day that Metaspook and Coach Funk just come through there hanging out. We got a lot of people that just breeze through that I didn't even realize. I can't keep track of all of it because I'm, basically they put me in charge of the Spark party bus. So like Hyde Park has their train, the Spark train, we do the Spark party bus. So we send out different buses and run multiple addresses and just build up North Trenton. That's our node. That's what we're working on, and it's doing good. We started out probably 4 or 5 months ago. It was in the 500s, and now we're like 68. We're fighting. We keep going up 74, 68. We're going back and forth.
Yes.
This is my first node, and I've been around here, so I've sold out twice in Upland. and came back strong last year, and I'm here to stay. I'm all in on Upland now.
No doubt, Cody.
I
Shout
got
out
some
to
properties out there in North Trenton.
NTM.
Yeah,
I do too.
yeah, I've seen that. You can't see your birthday on Upland anymore because of the fork, so I don't know where to look for it at. But I've been around since April 1, 2020 or 2021. I can't remember.
I think if you go Upix Land and put in owner,
and
then look up to the, I think it's to the left. Up
Okay.
left, and I think it shows something.
Okay, because you used to be able to click on your block explorer, hit the EOS block chain, and it would just pop up and show your birthday right there. But it's not that simple since the fork or whatever. I don't pay attention to all that. I just invest, buy properties, build them collections up, man, and get with the community.
Hell yeah.
I was a pro for 3 years, you know, coming in and out, selling out, coming back. And then last year I became a director overnight after I got with Picasso, Jal Rashad, Almost Human. All those guys were like, hey, man, do this and do that, and worked on my game. And now I'm over there helping them with stuff behind the scenes.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Yeah.
It's crazy
The come up is real.
fast your account can grow. You know, it doesn't take a whole lot.
No, it doesn't. I was making like 5K Upix a month, and then I got with the right crew, and they got me up to 30, 35 overnight.
Swally just put a date up, January 21st, 2021. Sound familiar?
Okay, that's it.
Boom.
Yep.
That's
2021. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't much utility in the beginning, so I got into it because I was already crypto gaming on Wax. You know, I've heard of Wombat Wallet and all that stuff. I used to game on Wax, several other sites, and just Fractal, you know, when Solana come along. But Upland just, it didn't make much sense in the beginning, so I sold out. Then I came back. I was like, oh, wow, they got NFL, and they got more than just San Francisco and Oakland now. So I played a little bit longer, and I was like, well, man, nothing's happening. And this third time I came back last year, I was like, wow, there was all kinds of shit for that little 2-year break there. And I was like, wow, okay. So I'm here to stay now because there's plenty to do, plenty of utility. Because I'm a kind of OCD. I'm kind of a go, go, go kind of guy. I'm always moving, always working, you know. I run 2 businesses, and when I'm not doing that, I'm here on Upland or Sunflower Land, or, you know, got my wife on that, and Lightning Legs got my neighbor Alice. He was jumping in on that. So I was like, man, let me go over and check that out too. I used to play BR1 on Fractal. That's a shooter on Solana.
Cool.
But I melted all my stuff down to this. I'm all in on Upland.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
Good community, man. No one does streams and anything else like this, man. Like you guys are doing the 24-hour stream. That's fucking nuts, man. Nobody has communities like this. I played Realm and stuff, and they talk real plain. If you get too carried away, they throw you out, shut down your account, shit like that. Nothing loose like this. Yeah, this is creative. You know, you're building a world out here. So, and plus, I believe in it. I think it'll be around for a few years.
Yeah, I think,
which is abnormal for crypto gaming. That's very abnormal. They're not usually around that long.
No.
They crash. Realm, you know, burnt after a few seasons. On Wax, it was like I was buy in and I would sell out in a year. So that's about the, you know, the life expectancy of a crypto game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, so much is like hype, right? You know, like that's one thing I think.
Yeah. It seems like they keep moving, they keep selling. You know, if you watch their daily like trade and volume and all that, they're actually moving. You know, it's not going down. It's not a rug pull.
Right.
For sure. Something.
Hey, Cuddy Bo, we don't got a ton of time, but I do need to get an adjective from you if you got one for me.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What? Did I need to bring my thesaurus with me? My dictionary?
It's a word that it describes a noun. Any word that describes a noun.
Fuck, man.
You know, like bald.
Did you say bald?
I did.
Was that a? He just fucking said, you know what? I'm going to use that shit. Bald.
Fair enough.
Wait, balls or bald?
Wait. Yeah, did you say balls or bald? Because I feel like that's too fucking gas with the bald guy. Right. All the bald fucking people online all day, this is the first balls and bald that I've heard.
I said bald.
Bald
with a D. Okay.
I mean, I'll use either if I can use both. Throw them both in.
Balls is a noun.
Bald.
Bald balls.
Bald balls.
No, I'm sporting a cabbage patch. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
There we have it.
I'm times up here, but I'm behind downstairs. You guys' show's been fucking amazing all day, dude. I've been laughing my ass off. My wife screamed across the fucking house, "You won, you won." I was like, what? Some card spinning.
You did win.
Yeah, as soon as I got it from the computer, I win.
You won a Genesis card.
Last time I took a piss, I missed and 2 queen 2. I was like, man, I'm not getting up on the fucking computer no more. So I've been sitting here like an hour and a half and shit. I'm about to piss my pants just to get your stream. But it's been an honor, man. It's great to fucking come on here, man. It's my first time really on a real stream or whatever. It's been a blast.
World premiere again.
Hey, you broke my cherry online here. Thank you.
All
Thank
balls.
you.
Good. Well, I'll let you go clean up the mess. All right, but hey, man, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming on. Let's do this again soon. This has been fun.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Yes, sir. Yep.
Hey.
Yo! Oh, no, you Oh, boy.
How are you doing?
Doing great. Thanks for having me on, everybody. Like, it's so good to be here. I feel like I watch the show all the time. So
I never see you in the chat.
I know. I sometimes
Lurker.
have to catch
She
the
lurking.
retweets, but
Lurk.
I lurk. I'm there, but like I don't always say anything. I have the creeper of Upland streams. But I'm there for sure.
Another
You are
friend,
not
that's
the
right.
creeper of Upland.
Congratulations on your
No,
nomination.
that's not the creeper. Just like I'm there, but not always making my presence known.
Yeah, it's like Laban. Laban does that to us all the time. We'll be chatting, and all of a sudden, Laban's in there, and he fucking giggles like a little baby. And we're like, "What the hell? Where does that come from?" And like, "Oh, it's Laban."
Yeah. So like I'm so used to watching ever since I became a Upland player. Like the YouTube culture of Upland has been a big part of me being a player. Every time I had to learn something or even trust the game or get other players' opinions, I would always go to YouTube throughout the years. So, and especially since I joined Upland, like when you couldn't socialize, everybody was scared to couldn't leave the house yet. So Upland became like an extension of the world for me. It's particularly YouTube. So it's so nice to see all of you just like continue that with Upland. Thank you so much.
See, now Mrs. Wolf is talking
that.
now.
Thank you.
She says, is that Upland
Well,
Tara?
definitely.
So I meant to ask you, I want to ask you, how was the alarms this totem season for her? Because I know she told me what she thinks of it during the Philly meetup.
Yeah, at least it wasn't during our summer vacation this year. She told you she hates them goddamn totems, the alarm. But yes, Mrs. Wolf for some reason heard Upland Tara. She poked downstairs like, "Is that Upland Tara?" She said, "Tell her I said what's up." So Mrs. Wolf Rashida says, "What's up, Upland Tara?"
Good. Hopefully there'll be a reunion soon.
Yes, we
whether
will.
it's in Brooklyn or Philly. We'd love to see you both.
We'll do it. We will pull up again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, that was
Jared,
my
I
wife.
don't know if you remember, but we sat next to each other at some point last year, Genesis Week.
I think it was it during the bus ride to
No, it was at the table. In fact, at one point, you had me watch your purse. And I was like, who is this crazy ass lady that's trusting the vulgar Uplander to watch my purse? You looked at me and you're like, oh, you seem like you're a trustworthy guy. Will you watch my purse for a minute? And I think you went to go get some food or a drink or something. I was like, sure. I wasn't going anywhere.
I don't know if that was me. I had a big backpack with me.
I'm pretty sure it was. I could be wrong.
But
it was something.
I think I asked you to watch Dactyl, which is actually a bigger, more responsibility than watching him. Dactyl was in the purse. And I think that was why I was like, please watch this or something like that. Which is more of a big responsibility than just watching a regular purse. So that's
a special purse.
It was some bag. Yeah. I just remember oh gosh, who was it? there was like a group of you guys, and it was, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Anyway, not that important. I remember you. You don't remember me. That's fine. I get it.
I remember you because we.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I remember you more at the racing part. So, but you did a great job watching my stuff. That I didn't even have to remember and worry about it. And so.
Anytime somebody needs their belongings supervised, I'm the guy.
Okay, you heard.
Anybody needs that.
You
out
have
there.
everybody that's documented. So.
Yep. I will watch your stuff with an eagle eye. I'll make sure nobody touches it, or I'll put them in some sort of hold or
human coat check. Just give me something
That's
else.
right.
Give it to Elsa.
Right, exactly. Yeah. It's pretty trustworthy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say about me. I'm trustworthy, and I don't have a foul mouth. And
No,
not like.
You keep it real. You keep it
Were we
real.
playing two truths and a lie?
You tell me. You tell me. All right.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with all my cursing and everything, and
I know.
foul mouth all the time.
Yeah, it's a disaster.
You put up with me well. Thank you.
I try to do my best.
and one time, we were supposed to come to Genesis this year in Las Vegas, and believe it or not, fellas, and audience out there, we're to present Upland Tara not with Player of the Year, but two-time fantasy football champion of last year. She won two. She won two of the Upland leagues. Believe it or not. Not one,
wow.
but two.
Damn.
Sometimes.
So miracles do happen, and it happened twice for Tara, and she won both leagues. So I just want to give that shout out. That's even bigger than her nominee for Player of the Year. She won two Upland Fantasy Championships in her first year. And in her first year.
So she's a lock for Player of the Year because she won the two Upland Fantasy Football Leagues. Is that how you got nominated? Is that like your biggest credential?
Yes, I gave her the nomination.
I mean, I live rent-free in Wolf's Head, so right there is the win. Like 2 wins because he brings it up more than I do. So that right there is a win. But I'm pretty sure there's been other things as too.
Yes, that's just my nomination.
But it's definitely it was my first year joining the Upland fantasy world, so it was the best times for sure. Had fun.
And she named her team Wolf's Worst Nightmare.
That's awesome.
Which made it hard for him during our draft because he thought he was always up, but it was really me.
It was her up picking, and I would see Wolf, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's my pick," but then it would say Wolf's Worst Nightmare, and it wasn't my.
She's been in your head since the beginning.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. For the
like
beginning,
the ultimate wolf troll.
Yes, she is. Awesome.
But congratulations with your nomination as well, and all the hard work that you got. All of you do. It's definitely recognized.
Well, we appreciate it. I'll speak for everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what else you got going on with Upland these days?
Well, I mean, I'm all in for Genesis week. This is traditionally the time where I really listen. Kind of like sets up the next months ahead of like my game plan too. So I'm really looking forward to the announcements this week. I have been talking about with some Upland players of East Coast Meetup Part 2. So I'll be looking forward to doing that. I just got back from the Bitcoin conference that happened in Vegas. And actually that was like a huge part. Like I had to make some little adjustments, but that was actually a huge part of a learning, getting a theater ticket or a theater pass in Upland. I got that in the fall, and ever since getting that pass, it just opened doors for me of having discussions of with different people and different industries and different media of what I could do and partner up once I had a theater. And even though it hasn't, is like, it actually is probably one of the most like rewarding assets that I've purchased in Upland. Is actually already paid for itself in the real world, because I would never have been brought into this media company that had its launch party during the Bitcoin conference. And I actually was able to still tie in Upland by having a table at the merchants section where Queensridge was showcased, and not just the neighborhood, but all the designers that won our contest. Their buildings were displayed as well during the crypto conference. During the
awesome.
conference, so it was really good to do that tie-in, for sure. So having that experience, I definitely, going forward, like, you've definitely, the community has seen me, or even experience. I invite a lot of Uplanders to events if they're nearby. You're probably going to see more and more of how everything is really connected and tied in, and is really syncs all together. So I'm really looking forward to sharing that with the community.
Damn, we look forward to seeing that.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, well, Upland, Tara, we don't have a lot of time with you, unfortunately, but hopefully we can find some more time in the
Let's do
future.
this again.
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely. I'll have to reach out and get you on with kicking it with the homies one of these times, and we'll do a much longer segment.
I would love that.
That would be a lot of fun. But before I let you go, I need a verb from you.
Let's see, a verb.
Yes.
Kicking.
Kicking.
Kicking. So we had balls, then we have kicking. So I got to see how this story. Are you kick? It's gonna get crazy story.
It's gonna get weird.
It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see how this goes down. Well, it was a real pleasure having you on the show again. I'll reach out soon, and we'll get together. We'll do something bigger.
I'm looking forward to that, for sure. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, and good luck to you. Congratulations on your nomination, and I hope to see you with the victory when it's all said and done.
Yeah, you too. You too. Everybody who got where they had to be this year definitely deserves the nomination, for sure. So congrats to everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Tara.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tara.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Later.
Onward and Upland we go.
Yes.
That's right. That stupid train.
Welcome to Quailwood, or at least I think that's right. There's trees, some houses, and squirrels maybe just at night. Sir Quailbert stands upon a hill, or maybe just a bump. He squints into the sunrise with a slightly noble slump. Oh, Quailwood, land of almost greatness, where legends kinda happen on occasion. With lateness, there's glory in our feathers and ambition in our beaks. But something else might probably be better here. Let's fix that part next week. We've got a plan, or parts of one. I wrote it on a napkin. It mentioned ducks, a disco ball, and fencing made of napkins. There's mini golf and mystery, and probably a quest. We'll add dragons later when we figure out the rest. Oh, Quailwood, home of the kind of brave, where every hero's just a pigeon with a slightly better name. We may not have a budget, but we've got ideas for days. Some of them are excellent. there's just a maze.
Understand.
Sir Quailbert tried to rally us, but tripped over a log. He called it a strategic dive and blamed it on the fog. We cheered and marched behind him, sorta loosely in a line, then paused for snacks and sorta forgot the grand design. Oh, Quailwood, with your slightly noble trees, we stand for honor mostly and minor victories. If you seek perfection, well, perhaps it's over there. But if you like confusion with flair, Quailwood is prepared. Quailwood is prepared.
Oh my
Hello.
god!
Wow.
That's
What an intro, Rock.
Questions.
All-time intro.
That
Social mirror.
That's not intro. That's the whole segment.
Oh, there you go.
You liked it.
Oh my god, that was phenomenal.
That was great.
Thank you.
Oh
Sure.
my god. Rodrigo, everybody in the house.
In the house.
Knows how to make an entrance.
Yeah, no,
You got last year's Genesis Week shirt.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
We are in Genesis Week.
Yes, indeed.
we are.
I would be wearing this today in Vegas as well.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah. Thank you for having me here. It's incredible to see you guys. Wolf, happy I saw you in Vegas. I didn't saw you, Volker, in Vegas. I don't know what happened. Too many people.
Yeah, I don't know. We missed each other. Yeah.
I'm short,
Okay. Maybe that was it.
perhaps.
Yeah, it happens. There's a lot of people to see.
But yeah, it's incredible. It's packed of people. It's too little time to get to know a lot of people, for sure.
Right. Well, good. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad we got you on for this Genesis, so that way we don't miss each other. We've been trying to get as many as we can just packed into this small little time frame as possible. So not only can we meet you, but let the community also meet these people. So that way, when we do finally get back to another Genesis live, we'll have some faces to some names.
Definitely, it's
Yeah.
it's always good to have a face. And yeah, 5 hours and 46 minutes. Come on, keep the likes going, people.
Yeah, keep them going. We got 337 viewers. This number keeps going up, which is great.
That's good.
Yeah. And we're just keep going strong. 5 hours and 46 minutes. Doing our thing over here.
Definitely an incredible idea. I love that you all guys got the same t-shirts. It's incredible. I love it.
Yeah, shout out to Upland for hooking us up with these bad boys.
Oh, cool. That's incredible.
Yeah. Happy, are you wearing your shirt? Did you get it in the mail finally?
I still haven't got it. I'm gonna go check again and see if it came.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, go and check.
Yeah, go check.
It's on the train.
It's on the train. Yeah, go check the cow train.
Get the train.
They are going to fly it over.
My shirt. That's right.
Smiley, yours is coming in a month.
It's Australia. Snail mail. We'll get there.
It's sitting in customs.
It's in customs.
All right, Rock. What's been going on with you, man? What do you got going on up in Quailwood and beyond?
Today, actually, we found out that we are now a real official exclusive collection inside.
No
the
shit.
Upland.
Welcome to the exclusive crew, like St. James. Absolutely. Shout out.
Quailwood is
Rats.
officially exclusive as St. James and Howard Beach.
No question.
Congratulations.
Thank
Congrats.
you. We're the third one. We have been working since we started. So prior to the question, I started seeing the ad in Brave. I joined in. I found M Hustle. Shout out to him. We started a server helping new players. Then I found Quailwood. And from there, we had a very closed development. We were very tight and very close until we opened 2 years ago, and it's been amazing since there. We started with we opened with a very nice collaboration with Howard Beach with a scavenger hunt inside Quellwood. And then this year, well, I already tried another scavenger hunt with a bot I created inside Quellwood with Sir Quelbert the Wanderer. There, it's the actual bot's name, and he's doing actually quite great. He's a very enthusiastic and sarcastic NPC. You can make him drunk. You can earn coins. You can interact with him in several kinds. He's going to help you get your decor for your the decor contests that happens every season. So I'm planning to help him, have him help us. How do you say? Manage, yeah, better manage the structure ornament placing for the new seasons, so we can make sure that all of our structures have the actual seasonal ornament in the property, and it's on or off. So if it is on, then you have a link so that you can just click or copy and paste, so it's a little bit quicker. So we have been working on that. But also there's a big part that we have been working on with John Sawyer and the Next World team about a golf game. So a golf game in which the 18 first structure ornaments that you need to visit in order to play that that scenario, they sold in 5 days for $156. We are already preparing the next set of 18 holes for sale, and we're also getting preparing a sale of golf baggies that our incredible designer Pills created. So they are $5 to $25, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. There are fives. So those golf bags are going to allow you to carry an increasing amount of golf clubs into the game, so you can really beat the game. No, so it's going to be like interactive golf game where basically you have to beat the others into trying to get the first into the hole. We already have the MVP. We already have UDN access. We already have the token that was needed. We already have the MVP. So we are talking with Upland so that we can have the starting dev shops, and we can start opening that game to the people. Why the sale in USD and not in UPX? Basically because we cannot feed our developers with either UPX nor Sparklet or Proton, unfortunately.
That's
Makes
ambitious.
sense.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if the people know from when the whole collection started out there. Maybe there's some new people out there. What is your relation? Everybody goes to you as the go-to man in terms of nodes and in terms of how to build up your collection. So we're not going to go from the beginning, but what would be your advice if you are already limited? What is your advice to get to exclusive? What kind of things do you have to do to level up your node from limited or standard? How do you go up to different levels? What would you do? Did you destroy property, build up new ones? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, so okay, let's try to shred that. First of all, you do have to understand that they are considering season over season ratings. So whatever you do on the previous season, and if you don't overdo that on the next season, then you won't get an increase on that new season. So you mentioned limited collection, and I understood it in both in two ways. So and you also said it, if you are limited on the variables, so in buildings, definitely Quellwood only has less than 700 properties. So we have been demolishing and rebuilding again, so that we can have Spark there. Another important thing that could be understood is that the map assets only apply points when they are built within the factory. So the Spark that map assets add to the rating points are the ones from the factories that are creating the map assets only. Placing them or selling them anywhere else don't really add any points.
So if I take a map asset, a random one, and put it on my property, it's not going to give me any points unless it came out of a factory that is, what's that? That's
unless the factory produced it. Yeah.
Unless the factory produced it.
Yeah.
Factory in the neighborhood. Huh.
Yes. So you need factories in the neighborhood.
Factories.
That would be good.
Absolutely.
But consider that microfactories only have one Spark limit, and ideally you might want bigger factories with that. You also mentioned limited, as in limited to exclusive. So if you are fighting in that position, then you have a very great opportunity, since St. James and Quailwood are off, and Belrose is not fighting until harvest season, so that's quite good. So you have an opportunity to increase in all the 5 variables that you have. So increase those, and try to go continuously and at an increasing level that you can go season by season over an increasing period. So on the factories again, don't put 70,000 Spark on the first day. Increase it continuously, and you will get results. But do the other variables as well. You need to be selling stuff. You need to be selling properties. Perhaps we haven't sold properties actually. That's a good. We only have 3 in the.
Do you do the send thing? How many points does sends get you really?
They do actually. You do sends and do campaign for sends and do send drone things. Yes, they do work. Thank you for that.
Absolutely.
I do pay my visits to Quailwood almost every day, and then I try to get back into Queens, where I have almost 500 properties for my web for hunting.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are you drinking over there?
You travel back and forth every day?
A little beer. Not every day, because it's 1600 UPX. It's a little beer, but it's called cooling.
What kind of beer? Oh, what is that?
Victoria 1.2 liter bottle.
Okay, nice. Is that malt liquor?
No, it's a beer, but it's a dark Mexican Vienna type beer.
Okay.
I love it. It's darkish. I don't like lager. I rather like.
Yeah, I'm not a big lager fan either.
Yeah,
I'm drinking.
Does that high alcohol content?
Gin and juice.
Gin and juice. You know, Rock is gonna come on here and have a little sippy, man.
Right.
I wouldn't expect nothing else, man.
Yeah.
First of all, thank you for those little tips. I heard people was listening right there. If
Hopefully,
you want, you can holler at Rock. He can give you as much information as you can bear to stand. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you giving those little hints, man, because I look at you as the no collection whisperer. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
and do find the charts that I'm doing. I'm tracking not only the progress in rankings, I'm also tracking the amount of residents, and I'm also tracking the amount of properties, so that you can have all those variables at your disposal, so that you can study your actual neighborhood.
So when NGH North Crapeland Heights is ready to make our move, we throw these numbers past you. Let us know how we doing, bro. All right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
All right, Rock. Before we let you go, I got to get a noun from you.
The left sock of vengeance.
The left
sock
of vengeance.
Vengeance.
Wow,
I love that.
Names again.
Fucking hey. Hell yeah.
It's the one that always fucking gets away and gets lost.
These names is crazy. The ad libs are gonna be crazy.
This Mad Libs
I
is gonna
hope
be
so.
nuts.
I love the idea.
The left suck of vengeance. What?
I prepared for this.
Oh, I love that.
I have my accordion.
Thank you so much.
The
That's the
verb
longest
was
noun I've ever heard of.
disintegrate.
He said, the left suck of vengeance, bro.
Well, Rock, it's been a pleasure.
Absolutely,
I look forward to chatting with you again. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you, mates. Cheers. I want to go into your show, but you're 1 hour ahead of me, and so it's a lot late for me, and I have to wake up early, and it's bad. So I'll try to be there one day soon.
No question.
Yeah, I'll find a time to get you on.
We get you on
Yeah,
there,
I'll get
Rock.
you on one of these times. For
Cheers.
sure. All right, man. Have a good rest of your night.
Enjoy. Appreciate that, Rock.
Later.
Love you guys.
I use the bathroom too.
I did get my shirt.
Let me see.
I see that.
Yeah. Yep. We're good to go.
Kids going crazy in the background.
Oh, my wife.
All right, we got another wheel coming up. We're going to give away another property bundle, Midtown Terrace bundle.
Mm-hmm. That's
Are we behind it all on this, Farley? How are we looking?
M Hustle.
M Hustle.
Somebody just mentioned his name. Was it Cuddy Bo? Or no, it was Rock, I believe. Rock talked him up.
Hold on one second. I go yell at kid real quick.
I know how that is. Hold on, I gotta go check somebody. Ant-Man. No, not so Ant Papa. Ant-Man 89.
What's going on, fellas?
Going on, Ant-Man. I love the Mad Bag. Is that the Mad shout out to the magazine? You know the magazine Mad?
Oh yeah.
Is that a shout out to?
It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's my Upland brand. I noticed that everybody's got their own brand, man. So I wanted to start something on my own.
So you about to talk about that today with us, man?
Hell yeah, let's hear about it.
Let's hear about that. Go ahead, man.
I got so far I got a couple factories going. I got a cart factory and a map asset factory. I got a structure ornament factory as well. And I'm just trying to make a couple little testers to see what kind of things I like to add to the game.
Does MAD stand for anything? MAD or just MAD? You mad?
No, just mad. Honestly, so the name came from me getting scammed a bunch in the crypto sector. Yeah. So for me, I was like, all right, man, like I'm tired of being nice to people, so I just got mad. And out of that was born Madverse MetaVentures.
Okay. Should put a big rug on the wall as well.
Oh yeah. So shout out to CP. So I try to have a different background every time I come on.
Okay. So because you just seem like you just popped out. Where'd you come from, bro? Tell us where you came from. You popped in, and now you like the ultimate co-star of racing. Tell us your Upland journey, bro.
So basically, I jumped into Upland probably back in 2021. Back then, you could only really buy properties and stuff like that, of course, and do the collections. And honestly, I let the app sit for a while, man. Probably like a year and a half, maybe even 2 years. And then I started getting notifications on my phone from the app, and I saw map assets coming in, and I saw all these different things coming into the game. So I jumped back in and started taking it a little bit more serious.
How'd you link with our Mass Chef with the racing?
Oh man, so me and Chef's story is pretty funny, man. So around the time I met Chef, I had actually just met Charles FR. And when I got back into the game, that the map assets really interested me because there were first mints. Like I saw the little green marker on the first mints. Right. And Charles FR was willing to sell me his, so I bought a few of his, and then I started sending trades because I didn't even realize you could send trades in the game. So I started sending a bunch of trades for all the first minutes I could get, and I ran into Chef because he accidentally traded me one of his first mints that he
Oh,
did.
by accident.
Yeah,
Okay.
by accident.
Uh-huh.
So me and him are going back and forth in the game chat, and we're going off on each other, man. So long story short, I believe it was JR shot me a message, and he's like, "Hey, man, Chef is the real deal, man. You might want to get
JR
your
Wheels.
stuff back."
JR Wheels, like, yo, right?
And yeah, no. So he's like, "You might want to give him his stuff back." Long story short, I ended up giving him his stuff back, and we became great friends. He introduced me to Discord, and then I got linked in with some communities, some great communities. And
That's
the rest
awesome.
is history.
That's a crazy story. Do you run with any node right now? Anything you want to? Who you running with?
I don't. Right
You
now,
are a nomad? Are you a nomad? You homeless?
I'm kind of solo. So the first node that I was introduced to was Creedmoor. Shout out to Shacklin. Creedmoor is awesome, man. I'm still kind of a part of Creedmoor because I'm always active in the chats and watching all the stuff that's going on, especially with the totems.
Where's your address? Where's your address?
So right now I'm in the lakes, Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yep, I'm trying to build the lakes up, man. It's beautiful there. It's such a great spot in Upland, and I got 2 lakefront properties.
Nice.
Something coming to a racetrack or something?
So I'm working on a racetrack. I haven't actually done the little blueprint and everything for it yet, but I got some properties lined up for a racetrack out there.
No doubt.
And I know Charles FR has one out there as well.
Awesome, definitely, man.
Yeah, that'd be a good place for a track. Where are you
sure.
residing in real life? Where are you coming from?
Reno, Nevada.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
just got the shirt in the mail.
Nice.
Yes, you said team shirt. Yes,
Man,
represent.
I grew up right close to Reno.
Man, so I know you guys are tired. I do a lot of talking just because I got kids and whatnot, and yeah, I know you guys are tired.
Nah, we're doing good. The only thing that's bothering me, and I'm fighting this cold, and my throat has been killing me for like 3 days, and so I've been really trying to suck down as much throat stuff as I possibly can. I'm doing okay.
Right on. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man, because that sucks. There's definitely something going around.
Yeah.
And I try to stay clear of my kids for that reason.
Yeah.
Students,
Kids are the worst.
Back
I
up.
try to stay clear of everybody's kids for that reason.
It's tough, man. It's tough because as soon as they get something, basically everybody in the house has it.
Right. Absolutely.
And then it
Yeah,
just
it's
goes back
inevitable.
and forth and...
But hopefully this gin and juice gets the job done. Helps me feel a little bit better by the end of the night.
Dude, I remember I got sent home for the 14-day COVID leave thing. Dude, I felt completely fine, man. Like I was perfectly fine. And at that time I was drinking still, so I just basically stayed home and drank.
Yeah, I had COVID one time, and I was like, it was okay. I felt shitty for 1 day, and then the rest I was like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah, it was super mild for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The damn
Same here.
vaccine was worse than the actual COVID itself.
Oh man, I'm not.
I know a lot of people though that got super sick, and they said it was like the worst thing that ever happened to them.
Yeah,
but,
that's true. I do know a couple of people that got really sick.
But yeah, for me, it was just like you said. It was kind of like I was like, all right, so you're forcing me to stay home. Cool. I'll just play Grand Theft Auto all day. You know.
Not upset about that. Oh man. All right. Before I forget, Ant-Man, I need a noun from you. We got a little bit of time left, but I need this noun.
Powerful.
Powerful. All right.
I'd have lost the bet. I would have thought he was gonna come with mad.
Mad.
It crossed my mind. It crossed my mind.
As long as it did. Okay.
Man. That's way too easy.
Okay.
Yeah, that one would have been a fucking softball. How did you come up with? Where did the name Ant-Man come from?
All right. So basically, when I came up with the name Ant-Man, I had this vision of me like shrinking down into the metaverse, because that was like a big thing back when it first started. Was everybody was excited about the metaverse. So I'm like, well, Ant-Man, it'd be me shrinking down into the metaverse.
Okay. Are you a Marvel fan?
I am.
A little bit. You know, I definitely watch all the movies, but I'm not like a collector of the items or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the movies too. I haven't watched them all. There's a lot to watch, but sometimes I get to throw on a Marvel movie at work and let those little jailbirds watch something, but not too terribly often. I don't want to reward those guys too much, especially the ones that come to me are the worst of the worst. So
yep, they gotta earn that.
They gotta earn it.
Gotta
act right.
Yep. Straight up. Mm-hmm.
Well, what else you got before we let you go, real quick? You got anything else coming up? Anything you want to plug?
No, man. Just keep watching us on the racing show, and stay tuned for everything that's coming out, man. Upland is pretty awesome because it's constantly changing.
Right.
New things are coming out all the time, and you never really know where it's going to take you. So I try to stay open, flexible, even with the new brand. So
Absolutely. Yeah. You got a Discord or anything that you're part of?
I got a small Discord, but I'm mainly in the URL Discord now.
Okay.
So I'm trying to help people out in there as much as possible. I know CP is a great reference, dude. Like that dude is a master when it comes to the racing. And
yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah, just doing my part, man. Trying to add to the Upland family. Really excited to be here, and I really appreciate what you guys are doing, man. This show has been awesome. I've literally watched every single interview.
No shit.
I've watched every single interview, man, and it's it because this is my first Genesis week, so it's really awesome to actually get to meet people, so to speak.
Yes,
right.
So, yeah,
it's as close as we can get for now.
Absolutely.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. Yeah. Well, it's been an honor getting to chat with you, chat a little bit on Discord, and then getting you on here. It's been awesome. I've been watching the racing as much as I can, having you on there with Mass Chef and you guys doing your thing. It's good. You complement each other really well, which I really like to watch.
Absolutely. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Man. Shout out to Mass Chef. He is the man. He definitely took me in off the Upland streets and introduced me to the community. So
it's great. Put you right here. Just left you right there.
Oh yeah, basically, man. Now I'm rocking the shirt. So
I know. Yeah,
I'm part of the crew, man.
Yeah, these are. Somebody was asking about the shirts. Who was it? In the chat, I just happened to catch it. Like, what are these shirts everybody's talking about?
Oh, these are exclusive, man. These are super exclusive.
I don't get that for burning out G Week pass.
Yeah, man.
Who knows, man?
Yeah, you won't see these on the secondary market.
No, this baby. I'm gonna wear this one into the ground.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, Ant. Let's be real.
It's been real. Yeah, and thanks for coming on, man. Thanks for hanging out. Keep up the good work, and let's get together again soon and do a bigger chat.
Absolutely, guys. Take care.
Nice meeting you, my friend.
Man, take it easy. Have a good rest of the evening.
Yes.
Good night.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Is it 2 in the morning for you, BK?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, the first appointment was in an okay time. It was like 10 in the evening, you know. But the second one was you had this window, and I was like, okay, just give me one. It doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
But it is a good time because this is the totem feeding time, you know.
Oh yeah.
I am done. My cycle is done. All my cycles are done.
Yeah, mine is done as well, but I'm feeding for others, and some of them jump on late. And it's still, I think, still 1 feed to go. So yeah, after this, I shall not forget. Remind me.
We'll remind you before you go.
Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, I killed mine on the last day, so I got through everything, and then it died on the last day.
No, they do come. They do come up as. Some of them will come up as cycle ended, but some of them will come up as you killed them, but you didn't.
Disqualified, right? Correct.
Yeah, disqualified.
But you might did, you know.
Yeah, mine showed up as you've been disqualified. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I had
It
a
was the
couple of
last
those
day
as
anyway,
well.
so I
I
didn't
had
lose
a couple
much.
of those as well, confusingly.
Yeah.
It's like I was on cook all the time. Why are you showing me this? It's like you're doing everything right and failed.
Yeah, like what did I do wrong? Yes, I know.
Anyway, how you been since the last time we chatted?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Trotting along.
Yeah.
Yeah, spending a lot of time. Now I was really looking forward for the totems. That's the highlight of Upland for me. I was really looking forward to go for Genesis Week. I literally was talking to Rodrigo, and we bought the hotel or reservation for the hotel in Sahara before they did the announcement. Because we've been preempting that there's a lot of people start booking, and we knew that one of the Uplanders are getting married, and we know that he's going to get married in the hotel. So we'd be like quite positive that it's going to be on that week. So we even had a reservation for the hotel. So when they said it's going to be all online, I was so disappointed. It would be my first year going.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad.
Well, no,
but we get you here. So we get you here. We can bring you out to a broader audience.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the silver lining for today.
Yeah.
What do you got going on in Upland? How many totems do you have? You said you were excited about totems. Do you have a bag of totems?
I got 19 myself.
19.
Wow.
Yeah, I was buying them when everybody was focusing on other stuff.
He was racking up.
And then I was like, oh, when the cycle starts, then people start killing them, and then they start to be cheap again on the market. Or when the cycle ends, then the people start dumping them, and no one is dumping. No one is dumping. All the cycle I was checking every day several times, and there was nothing cheap. So I was like, whew, good job. Yeah, and I was feeding for others as well.
Right.
So I was a bit worried that I won't be increasing my balance, which was my goal. But I did a bit, yeah.
You did. You came up,
19
okay.
is a lot to manage.
Yeah, I've got Excel spreadsheet for everything, you know that.
Oh my god. I got one and it drives me nuts.
Damn.
Oh,
that's Miss Happy. That's Miss Happy now.
Miss Happy. Miss
Yeah,
Happy
she just got home from work.
Oh, look at that. Love is
It's
in
like,
the
what's
air.
going on?
I don't know.
I hear a woman's voice. I'm going to check it out.
That's funny.
Too bad we're not in Vegas. That would have been fun again.
Yeah, Jess gone to 2 Genesis weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now I guess technically 3.
3.
And she has an account in Upland that she probably hasn't logged into in like 2 months.
No, it's no more reason than that. Well, I bought my childhood home in Tahoe, so that's cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, and I got a really, really big property in Australia, but I shot my wad in that.
Wow.
Oh, what'd you get?
Yeah.
BK, who's your crew? Who do you kick it with when you're not on the Vulgar Uplander channel? Who you hanging out with?
I'm talking a lot to Mike, Mike One. He is top 1 all time of collection swapping.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to him a lot. Then I'm talking less these days to Rodrigo because we are not focusing on the collection anymore. The pushing Quo to become a collection because we became blue. I think we are now purple. So we have refocused. So he is working more on creating like these little games and little like engagement bots for Discord. And I can see that a lot of other players are coming up with like little games and, you know, like stuff that is more Discord based rather than Upland based. I'm also talking quite a lot to Next World. So they're still coming in but they have to like scale back, especially because of the change that Upland have did. They went to a different chain, and then the person who was responsible for the layer 2s moved on. I don't know if to different position or outside of the company, I don't know. Yes, I'm trying to focus on stuff that is more long-term rather than chasing the competitions. So I'm doing totems, I'm focusing on next world and this type of things. And in between, I'm collection swapping. But most of the time with Mike.
Okay,
like
nice.
he's trying to stay at the top, but it's not easy because he's got people who are chasing him, trying to get his place. So we are looking at who owns what kind of collections that he needs, and usually because he's so high, it's like really hard to find anyone to swap anymore. So I'm trying to use my charm and making
It comes in
people swap
handy.
Hey, hi.
Hey.
You want to swap?
Yes. Well, it's a tough thing anymore, especially if you wanted to do like a UR or like a rare, because you're talking like 3 weeks that you have to let somebody hold on to it, right?
Exactly. If you're talking ultra rare and holding for 3 weeks, that is now something special to find someone who is willing to do it, because then the benefit is not that interesting anymore. And
Right.
usually those collections will be held by someone who is, if you're going to spend so much money on an ultra rare, you probably want to keep it,
Yeah. And there's just so much that
and
can
not
go
lose
wrong.
it by accident.
Right. Like, what if you swapped to somebody and then they passed away?
Yeah, exactly. I literally, because I don't own any interesting collections, but people still swap with me because we would do, charm, and we would do, and then we would do like 50%, or if I just want the badge that I have completed the collection, then I would say, okay, I will give you 100% of the bonuses, and I will return all the lost income if there is any. I just want to have the badge that I've completed the collection. So
Wow.
that is still interesting. That is more like building, showing that people can trust you, kind of a vibe.
Yeah.
We got a
It was
question.
always crazy back in the day when like people would
Yeah.
just swap like some
Yeah.
of their some of those ultra rares. Remember Octavius? Were you around when Octavius?
No, I wasn't around. I heard about him. When he
Yeah.
came back, I was following the news around it.
I mean, he had collection. He had spent like $20,000 on, and he's just swapping them freely all day with people. I mean, those were the days. I will say that was my favorite time in Upland. It was like being able to just constantly swap properties back and forth. I honestly think they could bring it back, and like make it a little bit, I don't know, easier for people to do. I think it would bring a lot more engagement to the game if they brought, if they made it so that, like maybe you have to be a director to swap, or, bring rules to put in place.
Yeah. That is not in the interest of Upland, because it's just increasing the amount of Apex that you've got in the economics, and that's what they want to cut.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah,
Here's
so
a question.
definitely. Yes.
Wally got a question here. You see a question coming across the screen? I think
Oh
it's
yeah, I'm trying to focus, not fall asleep.
Yeah, I keep seeing it go past, and I'm like, wait, where'd that come from? Is Swally and them doing their magic back there? Because I see question scrolling across. Do you see it, L Slack? You want to ask that?
Yeah, I already asked that one.
Yeah, who is my Upland crew? Yeah, so with Mike, with Rodrigo,
Who do you look out for? I like to see
Cloud. I also talk a lot to Capam from Cosme Velho.
Oh,
we spent a lot of time together in the early days when Cosme Velho was. Where is that place? And he was like. he was talking to Rodrigo, and Rodrigo said, well, just reach out to BK and she's going to help you. And then we were talking, and he was like, yeah, well, I already picked up, I've got too much properties. I thought, there is this one for $20. And I just picked it up before we finished talking about it. I picked it up, and that's his favorite memory.
You took it. Yes.
Yeah, you just go in and you just, because if you see that someone is really active, I saw how engaged, how passionate he was about Cosmovalho. So I went in, I purchased the floor, and even in the later days when we've been about to become a collection, I still keeping buying the floor, but I don't have many because I give away a lot. I give away a lot to people who said that they will set a permanent address in Cosmovalho, and also to Apex Land, and then to this other guy, Twists. He's got a website. It's very similar to Spark Exchange. He's from the French community.
Not no.
I think they know the House of Spark.
No, not the House of Spark. They're around for a long time, but this guy, he's new.
Spark Quest? No, not Spark Quest.
No, Spark Quest is something else, but this is like a Spark Exchange thing, but he's got very low rates. I think it's like 2 Apex.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, Spark Exchange had a cap of 5 Apex per Spark hour.
Right.
But his rate was 2 Apex per Spark hour.
Hmm.
I don't know how he's doing it, why he's doing it, where he's getting the Spark from, I don't know.
Oh, wow. Interesting. If he gets, we just drop him. Okay. Absolutely. So where are you out of now? Where's a node? You're specifically, do you go back and forth your address, like your resident address?
No, I don't do it anymore. No.
You just
I just stayed in Cloud. We've been doing it for a very long time, and it was very tiring, a lot of organizing. And now all these neighborhood, the historical ones, the old ones, they are all spawned as a minimum, as a standard.
Mm-hmm.
So now we are fine. But the French community, not Zip, he is very heavy. He's very heavy on keeping track of who spawned when to where.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some very crazy Excel spreadsheets going on. Yeah, they're very active. They've got a YouTube channel, very active Discord. Yeah, the French community is worth checking out and following.
Definitely.
Their main node is in St. James, but they're also working on other nodes. And I was already told off for talking about it. So no,
I'm part of the Brooklyn one. I'm part of Red Hook in Brooklyn.
Red Hook is one of their historical ones. Yes, that's where they started.
Red Hook,
what was their flagship place.
Absolutely.
But then they moved to St. James.
St. James, yep.
More in St. James, but they're pushing both of them.
No doubt.
Absolutely. Awesome. Hey, BK, before we let you go, sorry I was a little bit quiet. We were dealing with the back end issue. Can you give me a number, any number under the sun?
21.
21 it is. Awesome. Thank you. Well, before we let you go, you got anything else before we send you on your way back into the ether?
Thank you very much for having me today. Thank you.
Yeah, I always love having you.
Get some sleep now.
Sorry, I didn't get the last thing.
Get some
You'll
rest.
be able to get some sleep now that you
Okay, thank you very much, guys.
feeding all those totems.
Sure, thank you. Please, thank you.
Have a good night.
All right, BK. Thank you. All right. Well, now we got a little vape action. And we have vape and almost human.
What's up, guys?
All right.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Almost human's always in the chat, harassing the shit out of everybody.
Gotta have fun, man.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah. How's it going?
Human, what's up, bro? Vape, what's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, man, I'm doing good.
Absolutely, almost.
Watching all day, drinking, smoking. I won't say what else.
Just like if you were in
Drinking,
Vegas.
smoking, doing
Vegas, baby.
other shit.
It's like you in
Yeah.
Vegas.
You got yourself an Alcatraz shirt on?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So where are you located, human?
Missouri.
Show me state.
Show me,
okay,
yo.
nice.
Fucking right, man. Nice, Wolf.
Question, son. I'm familiar. Missouri in the house, baby. Absolutely. What's up with the name Almost Human? You Almost Human? What's up with that name?
I came up with that from a Rob Zombie song, More Human Than Human. Because
Okay.
I am more human than the humans.
You say so?
Fucking, I get it. Gone.
I know the song.
I know
You
the
said,
song. as well.
happy know the song.
Fucking great song, man.
Vape, what's up, Vape? Vape with us? My mic. Mic check.
Come on, Vape.
Yeah, don't be afraid. We don't bite. Well,
I do. I fucking do.
I howl at the moon. I howl. I don't
Believe
bite.
that.
I howl at the moon. That's
Can
it.
we curse?
It always
Yeah, we
cracks me up.
curse,
I see
right?
almost humans talking, man. I'm like, oh, I got to see what this guy's about to say.
I know.
Vape is at work. Oh, okay. So all we
Okay.
can say, Vape is at work on the laptop. Might be a little buggy in and out. It's good to see him though. Still the Bulgarian Islander. That's the ill.
Not that great.
Bulgarian Islander. I love that. Yeah.
Bulgarian Islander.
Human, how you feeling about this this Genesis week? So
Oh,
far?
I'm excited. I haven't got shit done today though, besides 4 collections, because I've been watching this all day and the racing earlier. So it's been streams all day. I guess I got an 8-ball and a bunch of fucking liquor. I'm gonna be up all night doing the rest of the shit.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't do anything yet either. Almost. I'm last on the
man.
leaderboard. I haven't done one task yet. Not one
Yeah.
thing.
I haven't done one either.
I haven't done one thing.
I tried to send in, but it didn't work.
I mean, this stream is taking up all my day. Thanks, fuckers.
Yeah,
It's
same
been
here.
a good time though.
Canceled all appointments just for this.
Oh my goodness.
I
It's
mean-
been a blast though.
I'm not saying I'm the most handsome guy on Upland, but
That's true.
I'm pretty close. And
Well, that's debatable.
I've seen a lot of ugly motherfuckers today.
God bless. Well, you might take the cake on that one.
Hey, I'll pop my shirt off.
No, we good.
I'm usually shirtless. When I stream, I'm usually shirtless.
Why?
What are you on OnlyFans?
It's just for the hell of it. I like to show off.
He's in Missouri. It's a show me state, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a lot of family in Missouri. I was in Missouri last year. I didn't feel like I need. Well, I mean, that's not true. I did go to a soccer game and take my shirt off.
See, there you go.
Damn, hell. You come to Missouri, man, we'll fucking party, dude. I get the good shit.
I believe you.
Where at in Missouri are you located, human?
I'm like halfway between St. Louis and Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay, near the border.
Yeah, I'm in the Hicks. I'm in the fucking sticks. I like to live, away from
Off the
people
grid.
because people piss me the fuck off.
Do you have a car in your yard, parked in your yard?
No.
Well, then you haven't made it yet. If you don't have a car parked in your yard, you're not.
Is that a Missouri thing?
It is. Yeah, you can put them up on blocks.
Yeah.
In the yard?
In the yard.
That's St. Louis. That's if you
That's
live in
Louis.
St. Louis.
That's where my family lives, is in St. Louis.
That's why I was in St. Louis. It's real. I said,
Fucking right.
wow. Hold on. Almost. I heard you really run with who just mentioned. Are you down with NTM?
I'm North Trenton Mafia to the fucking hilt, man.
Okay. We getting. I know Jared Shaw is like 3-4 people down with NTM. That's been on the show, man. It's a movement.
Yeah. I mean, North Trenton Mob. We went from when I started a couple months, maybe 3 months ago with Pac. Pac's the boss there.
Sure.
Pac
He's
Picasso.
the pit boss.
He's the man. We've went from 900 on the collection node score. We're down to 68 right now, and we're about to hit the 50s.
No
We're
question.
gonna make a collection node.
I
You guys are
believe
putting
y'all.
in work.
Movement's real. NTM.
We all help each other. None of us are fucking greedy. We all help one another. If you guys want to join North Trenton Mob, I'll sell you properties cheap. You got to change your name, put some shit up, help us out, and we're gonna get a collection. Either way, we're gonna get a collection.
I just want to go to the party when y'all get that collection. Invite me to the party.
Yeah, same here.
Right.
We want to come to the NTM party when you reach.
You're bringing the goodness, Wolf.
Yo, Vape, what up, bro?
You can
There's
hear
Vape.
now. Yeah. All right. I figured it out. Woo.
What's up, Vape?
Yo, what up, Leroy?
My guy,
What's up, babe? Brother, man?
How you doing, Happy?
Very good. How's it going, Vape?
It's going well. It's going well.
Is this your world premiere, Vape? With your voice on the screen? You put your voice on the record? Is this the first time?
Probably.
Yeah.
World premiere. We got it. World premiere. Another world.
I need to make a video.
Another one.
Another one. World premiere.
Another one.
Baby.
Like 10 of them.
We know Almost Human been on shows. I thought we got him for the first time, but I know he's been on Lightning Legs and stuff like that. But
Yeah, me and Mike to dance it out.
Absolutely.
He's got a shirt on, though, so you guys get the bonus.
Fucking dance, man. He's awesome. Light's the best.
Absolutely. Vape, what's going on, Vape? Anything you want to shout out? Any movements?
Nah, man. Seed Heads. We can always shout out to Seed Heads and Wood Hood and EL78, right?
You
and
know.
NTM, of course.
Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Shout out Wood Hood. Shout out. What else we got?
I think we're gonna get a dance party.
Be careful. You ready? Lily's.
I
I
called
saw
out a dance
Lily.
party, and then I saw a human step away. What's going? Oh, no dance party.
Want to see some seeds I didn't use this year?
What is this?
That's a seed party right there.
He said
That's
a
another
party.
seed party.
Yes.
Okay. Comes
That's
correct.
another seed party.
Oh shit.
So, Wolf, when you come
I'm
up racing
all
with
about
us,
the fucking weed.
I used, Vape, I used to do my thing, but I don't have time to practice as much. So now I just make wagers on who I think is going to win. In order for me to race again, I would have to practice as much as City Pigeon. That's how hard I would go.
don't mean you can't jump on the track with us. We just jump on to have fun sometimes. Anne even comes out with us on occasion. She just got her car.
I'm going to pull up at NTM. Trust me. You know how to hit me, Vape. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
so,
man.
Leroy too. Leroy used to be a driver, used to run around, and now he ain't even got time to get behind that windshield at all.
I used to be behind that wheel.
Call me out. Call me out. I'll come out there and I'll try to lose.
He's like the truck champion or something, I think.
I was.
Let's
I
go
won,
next event. I'll pull up, Vape.
Look, I fucking failed bad at the truck one, but the carts though, I did the amateur kart league. I did okay in that.
And Happy, don't let these guys give you shit about buying them properties. Most of us aspire to be you.
No, we praise him. We praise him.
Thank you very much.
Yo, hey, Wolf, man.
What's
You'd
up,
be a
Joe?
perfect addition to North Trenton. We'd love to have you in there. Join anytime. Babe, you know him. Send him a fucking invite. Let's
You know how
get
we
this
do,
guy
Vape.
in there, man. We keep it real in that fucking place. We don't
me up,
fuck
Vape.
around.
You got any
We
properties
have
in
no
North-
rules.
North Grapeland Heights. You got any properties in North Grapeland Heights? Human?
I do.
He's in. I think Vape.
You do?
I do. Yes,
All right.
I do.
Vape
Okay.
NGH. Vape, now we got the fire squad. We're good to go.
I just
Vape, you
decorated
got
a couple
problems
of mine.
with
I'm gonna
NGH?
go get some more of them rainbow fences and put them down in
Yeah.
NGH in the
Hell
Vulgarian
yeah.
Island.
And we're rainbow friendly down in NGH.
It's dry bud.
I'll have to buy some lube and some rainbow fences.
go.
No offense to anybody that's gay. I don't judge, of course.
Swarly Wife sells rainbow fences. I'm buying rainbow fences from Swarly Wife.
From Captain Crypto.
I want a unicorn jumping over a rainbow fence.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick.
Pride Month. I'm all about Pride Month.
What are you doing with your fingers there?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
Pride Month.
is that how you spell pride?
Is it pride?
Well, that's just, you know.
It's like that, right?
I don't even know, bro.
I thought he was just showing us the weak wrists.
They're showing us the tats on the fingers.
Weak wrists. Look at that shit.
No doubt, baby. You ink monster.
My God.
I'm
sure.
57 and still hard as a motherfucker.
One time.
Doubt it.
I bet Mama loves that.
With Cialis.
Hey, want me to pull out some guns? You guys want to see some cool guns?
I believe you, bro.
You keep that BB gun in your pants,
We
sir.
believe it, man. We believe you, man.
Shit,
So
man.
are you wearing out yet, Leroy?
What'd you say?
Are you wearing out yet?
I'm not wearing out. I'm ready to fucking go all day long.
Right. That's what I want to hear. That's the attitude I like.
I was fucking built for this. Shit.
I had something all planned for you, and then everything got all mussed up today, so I'll have to reveal it on another day.
Okay. I'd love to hear that.
Fair enough.
Well, before I let you two clowns go, I need an adjective. And if human doesn't know what an adjective is, it's a word that describes a noun.
Guns. Guns, pussy, and drugs.
Just you got to give us one, bro.
I need one adjective.
Superfluous.
Superfluous?
Superfluous. Wow. Okay.
Well, look at that. Look at that.
I don't know how to
fancy word.
spell superfluous.
Superfluous.
I'll have to Google that one.
Yeah.
Give us one, human. Give us one, baby.
Guns.
I did that one just for Wolf. I figured he'd dig that.
Superfluous.
Guns isn't an adjective. That's a noun, brother.
We need an addy.
And
Adjective.
It describes guns.
Like a what?
Big, green, purple.
Big, powerful guns.
Long barrel.
Powerful and big. Yeah, those would be an adjective. There
Which
you
one?
go.
You want powerful? No, we got powerful, I think.
Awesome.
We do have powerful.
We got powerful already.
Okay. Superhuman.
There you go.
Put it in this. It's gonna be a crazy because we got superhuman, bald balls, and then we got it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
All right.
The story's gonna be awesome, man. I
Don't
appreciate
you worry. You guys are going to get your opportunity during the UAD section.
it. Yes.
Oh, nice.
So,
Absolutely. They're gonna be
all right,
back.
gentlemen. Well, it's been something. That's for sure.
I need to get a task. I need to get one task done. I need to get an elite. I need to do a send.
It's been
Yeah.
real.
I'm on the leaderboard at all.
I can't say it's been real fun.
Yeah.
It's been real.
Yeah. This has definitely been an experience that I will try to forget.
We need you guys longer than a 10-minute spread, but that's all we got time for today.
That's all we
man.
got for today.
Someday, Wolf. Someday we'll
Hey,
talk
hey.
about comic books and Funko Pops.
Yo, you know it, Vape.
Thanks for
That's
letting me
right.
on, guys.
Yo, almost.
Appreciate
Hey,
it, man.
Respect, my man.
Thank you, guys.
Together, brother.
Well, looking forward to getting to know you better, man.
NTM, baby.
I know most of you fuckers.
That's right.
Later on, gentlemen, and you too.
All right.
Have a good one, babe.
You too,
Big
man.
Go fuck yourselves. Have a great night.
See you in the ocean.
Later.
Lily, you can come out now. Where's Lily?
Yeah, that could have been so much worse.
It was okay, Lily. He was okay.
It was okay.
It was okay, Lily.
We got through it.
It's okay. We made it.
Wow. How the hell are you guys going to make me follow up Almost Human?
Oh, my
I don't know.
I don't even know
It'll
how
be
to
a
do that.
pleasure. It'll be a pleasure.
It'll be a pleasure. Lily, give him some credit.
Man.
He was okay, Lily. He was okay.
I don't.
He was okay.
that's an act that's impossible to follow. I'm just saying.
Me and Lily were worried.
I don't know about that. It's an act. It's something. It's definitely
I
something
think
to follow.
Elslack likes it a little bit. I think he
I
was
do.
egging him on. You do.
Look.
You do.
Oh my god, I do.
I
was like-
have been in some chats where I have literally run from the room screaming.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
That's the kind of guy that would bring out the worst in me.
He was on good behavior today.
He
Let's give him
He
that.
did good. Yeah.
He did good today.
I would go some places that I wouldn't be proud of with that guy.
That's the kind of guy my wife is afraid of me becoming.
Almost.
Should break it down before that happens.
She came home today and she was like, "Did you have a couple beers?" I was like, "Yeah," and I saw a very worried look on her face, and I'm like, "Really? No, I just had 2 beers. Like, I'm not."
All I can say is the world's a better place with almost in it. So
I agree.
We survived.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I can't agree with that.
Fair enough. Hey, you can't love everybody.
Everybody's not for everybody. Almost.
What is
Hey.
up, Michelle?
I'm gonna go take another piss real quick and say hi to my wife. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I can chop it up. Well, first of all, Matt, I wish you could sit up a little higher because you could block that Ohio State Buckeye thing. Thank you.
Come
Block
on.
it.
No. Oh, no.
No, I don't want to see that.
No. Hold on.
College talk. I'm a turf. Oh,
We got it all up there, bro.
Look at that.
Green is
We
getting
got it
fouled.
all up there, bro.
Oh, bro. Now I gotta pull up my Terrapin. I gotta get my Maryland stuff. And
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a Terp. We're new to the Big Ten, but you know.
Yeah, that's all right. We whipped up on you guys a couple times already, so that's fine.
You did. You barely. Don't worry about it.
That's
Football,
all right.
we get to basketball.
That's all right, bro. You guys got plenty of time to practice.
All season long. Shout out, Bass, man. Good to see you, bro. No one won the top 3, and no one won the top 6. So
I know, and dude, I freaking was blowing that thing up all week long on every show that I was on. I was blowing it up. I was like, somebody's got to go get Wolf Suppics, man.
Well, I got about 12, 13 entries, nobody. And top 3, Scory came the closest. Scory 23 had the top 3. MMV.
Just not in the right order, right?
Right
Yeah.
order. I still blessed him with something, though, because that was a great effort.
Rock on. That's awesome.
No question.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Love
What's,
it.
What's planned up? What's next up for URL?
So, we're next up is a well-deserved break. I can tell you that we'll jump back into racing come sizzle season. So we're gonna take the summer off and go hang out with the fam and do some fun shit and relax and chill and enjoy the hot weather and sitting out at the pool.
Absolutely, that's
Nice.
awesome.
But yeah, can't wait for the new season to start. It's going to be coming up in the sizzle season, more towards the middle of August. We'll hit it up again. We got a ton of stuff happening in racing across the board. I've been in a lot of talks with Upland and the team, talking racing and what's good, what's not good, what we need to fix, what we need to worry about. So lots of talks happening. Super excited about some of the cool stuff that's coming up. Can't really talk about it a whole lot right now. But I think everybody is really going to enjoy what's coming. So, you know, if you're not out on the track, then you really need to be.
Absolutely. How was today's been? I heard it was a little glitchy today because everybody jumped on.
Yeah. I mean, it was we had 4 drivers that had some sort of an issue one way or another. It was pretty glitchy. I can tell you, you know, anybody who is running on a cell phone for those finals races on those big long tracks like that, man, that's like and that's like wearing sandals to the Olympics. I mean, it's just
not good. Not good.
You know, yeah, it's but all in all, it was a great race. We had the heat races were awesome. The final race was awesome. You know, big shout out to CP, of course, because he took it five in a row now. He won every season in the year. So, you know, hats off to the major CP, because he is just unstoppable. You know, Sam Mahoney grabbed second place, which was super awesome.
And who was it? Cruiserito grabbed third. So yeah, it was an awesome race. It was a lot of fun. We gave away a ton of stuff. Gave away some carts and just had a good time. We got to see a lot of new stuff that was coming out. Got to break it early on the show today, so that was cool. But yeah, it was fun.
Wow, awesome.
Yeah, that race was with Cruiserito, JH, and who was it, Acroproppy? Like that was the race right there, really.
Yep.
Right? Like watching those three kind of go at it for third place was actually really that was awesome. They kept switching back and forth.
Yeah, they were battling it out all the way around. It was a lot of fun to watch, and it was the funny part about that was Acroproppy was completely driverless all the way around that thing. He had no control of his car. So he didn't even he rode the same lane for all 3 laps all the way around, and Cruiserito and JH were trying to jump around him, and every time they get around him, he would come right back and pass him up again in the same lane. It was funny. And then finally Cruiserito got around both of them and stayed in the lane that Acroproppy was in, so he would block him out for the rest of the race. So that's how he made the finals. So wow. it was interesting, that's for sure.
Wow. That's interesting. Is there anything that you want to see coming up, addition, or that you would see like added to the racing? Like CP said, the bumping into each other. What would be your number one improvement you like?
My number one improvement would be that it would be impossible for 2 cars to take up the same space. That would be my number one improvement. I think that's something that is really frustrating for racers. For anybody that's out on the track right now, I think that's the number one cause of frustration and anxiety. And I think if they could fix that one thing, we would have a lot more people out on the track.
Nice. Did we miss anything? Did they make any type of racing announcement today? I was actually in class for a little bit of it.
No, they didn't nothing really. They did say that they had some changes that were coming, but they didn't really pinpoint anything. We announced, of course, the kart race that starts tomorrow for the kart drift race, which is going to be a lot of fun. So everybody jump out there, grab your get your times in for those kart races. No boosts on those, so it's just a straight kart. So it's all about position on the track and knowing your lines and whatever to get good times and knowing when to use those boosts. So it should be a lot of fun.
Nice. Sure.
Is there a pretty big market for the boosters?
Not yet. And I'll tell you why. It's because you can't really. They're not. I don't even know how to say it. They're not calculated correctly. So like you can't. They just don't really make sense depending on I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head. Like trying to boost a stock car pro to a 240. It's 220, 224 already to start with. Your lowest boost is an 8. You run a couple of those up, you're still not going to make 240. It's going to be weird, or you're not going to hit that 240 mark. You're going to hit something weird. It's going to be a 238, a 236, something strange, or you're going to be so far over that you're not going to qualify. So I think they need to I think the boosting system needs to be reworked a little bit, which is obviously you can't rework the ones that are already out in the market. But I think anything new that's coming should be thought about anyway, as far as making it make more sense when you're trying to boost up, especially some of the smaller type vehicles, the S4s and the S2s and, stuff like that. I think reworking them a little bit and putting some thought into, okay, if I add this to this, does it equal something that's going to be in a race? Because sometimes it just doesn't. And so it's a little weird. But
But it really just, I would really like to see something happen to make the boost market jump for sure.
Yeah, me too. I got a whole bunch of them.
I got a ton. I don't have as many as CP does because I think he's got hundreds, but I mean, I have hundreds too, but not nearly as many. And honestly, I really just don't do anything with them. I rarely race with boosts anyway, just because, in the URL, we only race stock, whatever it is that we're racing. So there's no boost involved there. But I would definitely like to see the market for those things jump up a little. Man, this gin rose right to the top of this last drink, and it really caught me.
A little lightweight right now. You sound like a lightweight.
Also, that gonna puke here in a minute.
I'm about to throw up on the screen. Lose it all.
Your throat must feel much better now.
Depends on when he started, I suppose.
His throat feels much better now.
My throat still hurts like a motherfucker. It's been hurting all day, but this gin is certainly helping. I can tell you that right now. It's helping me ignore the pain and fight through it while also drinking that OJ. Give me that vitamin C. Hitting up the gin and juice. Got to get the gin and juice.
Gotcha. It's the first thing I ever blacked out on was gin and juice.
Oh my god! Well, first and only thing I ever blacked out on was tequila, and I
Same here.
Haven't touched the stuff since. I can't.
Yeah,
I
was in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I smell it and it makes my stomach turn.
I get along with tequila well, but
my friend.
But gin, no.
No, tequila makes me do things I regret.
Right.
Yep. And the last time I had a lot of tequila was in Las Vegas, and I found a way to bring Las Vegas home to Oregon, and that was bad. That was a thing, and I try to stay away from tequila because of that.
Yeah, me too. I'll stick
But
with
gin,
I
me and
stick
gin,
with my
we're best
vodka.
friends.
Yeah,
Vodka's good.
vodka is my best friend. So
I'm a vodka fan too.
Right, like everybody for vodka. Yeah,
vodka.
Right on.
I don't know what it is about gin, man. I love the juniper. You know.
Yeah. Oh, to me, it tastes like you're eating a pine tree.
That's what I love about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I like
reminds me of home.
A gin martini actually isn't bad. I would rather have a gin martini than a vodka martini.
Yeah, I like a dirty vodka martini. I could do that.
You know what my favorite part of Genesis week last year was getting fucking shit faced and then going and racing go-karts.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was
so wasted. I
was pretty fucked up when I got behind the wheel of that car. Not gonna lie, because they gave us an open bar at the Upland event, and then we got to go to the kart racing place, and they gave us 3 beers there. They cut us off,
and
I was going fucked before that happened, and then I drank 3 of the biggest drinks I could find. And then they put me behind the wheel of the go-kart. And I said, fucking hey, let's do it.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Awesome.
KO's in the house with us now. He says, I drink whiskey and bourbon. It puts hair on your chest. And, you got a beard, too, so on your face, too. KO, right?
KO went to get me a drink that night. I said, hey, man, just give me whatever you're having. He brought me back whatever the fuck it was, and I drank the whole damn thing. And then me and OG Killa, we went and took shots right before we got on the bus.
The bus is crazy. Depending on what bus you was on, the ride was crazy.
It was crazy.
Who was ever on your bus? If you had the right Dr. Tid, bus was crazy. We was crazy.
Yeah. Good time.
Dirty D, Dr. Tid.
I gotta keep drinking, for tonight, for my simulated G Week experience.
Right? Man, I'll tell you what, you guys are freaking rock stars, man. You've been running this thing for hours now. You guys
We're going on
awesome.
7 hours here in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's nuts. I'm whipped after an hour. Man,
to be honest with you, I could probably go for another 5. Man, I'd be Real talk. falling asleep on my computer after that.
You know what I mean? Hey,
My
don't
wife
listen.
might kick
We
me
got
in
a
the balls
prize.
if I try to do that.
We got a
But
prize wheel coming. We got another spin. We got another spin wheel.
yeah, hey, Mass, before we let you go, can you give me an adjective? What do we have? We had, what was the last one?
I wrote it down.
It was superfluous or superhuman.
Superfluous.
Okay, so I'm going to go with splendiferous.
Splendiferous. Gosh.
Splendiferous. Can you
That's a
spell
good one.
splendiferous for me?
I got it as splendiferous.
This is your spelling bee opportunity. Splendiferous.
SPL.
It's an adjective.
IFFERES. Splendiferous.
There you go. How did you spell it?
I spelled it SPLENDIFFERES. Am I close?
You are. That's it.
That's why
You
I'm a
got it.
goddamn teacher.
Right? I was going to say, if the teacher can't get it,
My students would be proud of me. Like, yeah. Water.
I'm pretty sure
That's
I
my
misspelled
teacher. That's my teacher.
We got a couple educators in here.
Educators
learning us a thing or two.
You know.
All right, Mass, you got anything else going on before we let you go? No, that's it. I'm ready for vacation, brother. Well, hey, you put on a hell of a show with the racing, man. You got that thing nailed down. It's so weird watching the URL racing stuff and then listening to you. And it's like, even though it's a game, like you do such a good job of like narrating and like calling the races as it goes with like the correct terminology. It feels real. Like if it wasn't you doing it, it wouldn't be the same.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate that. And I just want to say thank you to everybody for the Player of the Year nomination.
Congratulations on that.
That's super awesome. And the company is amazing. And, everybody that's on that panel certainly deserves to win. So can't wait till Friday to see how that turns out. But I just wanted to big shout out to the community for the nomination. I am so humbled by it. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Well, you deserve it, sir.
Well deserved.
Thank you much.
Yeah, thank you,
gentlemen.
And
it's been a pleasure.
Always.
Absolutely. Pleasure is ours.
You gotta make sure I go on before almost next time though, because I can't follow that up, man.
You did a great job.
You made it legitimate again.
Almost. I love you, brother.
Love you.
All right, later, Mass. Have a good rest of your evening.
We'll see you guys.
Peace out.
All right. Well, that is all of our guests. And now we're going to go into our Upland After Dark special edition show thing that we got going on here. But I want to give away the last 3 cards so that we can go into a new hashtag if we so choose. Who do we got? Chicago Spark. Let me write this down here.
Congratulations.
Winner. Chicago Spark. Congratulations. So we got 1 more bundle and then 2 individual properties. And so what we're going to do with the individual properties is we'll do a hashtag for those and we'll give those 2 away on the UAD section, which is coming up. But before that, I want to give away these last 3 cards so that we can do the other ones. So if you haven't done so, put in hashtag vulgar cart, just like you're going to see it here. And I'll give you about 30 seconds to get caught up on that. And then I'm going to spin it or whatever the hell this thing is. And then we're going to go right into our Upland After Dark segment, which We're gonna try to make it an hour, but there's so much shit. We'll see how it goes.
I got about an hour because I got to grade some papers.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Is that what you call it these days? I'm gonna go grade some papers.
Grade, bro. I do.
I know.
Yep. Unfortunately, but I'm here.
From the Node Father himself, the mastermind behind Midtown Terrace, the Genesis node of San Fran, creator of Metaverse Ventures Australia, Samurai Aquatics, and the twisted brilliance of Midtown Terrors, comes a Genesis Week giveaway, like no other. In a metaverse where bundles aren't bundles, one man dares to change everything. This Genesis Week, Ben68 is giving it all away. That's not a bundle. This is a bundle.
All right. Those are the things you could win. Almost human. It's got to be a fucking hashtag, man, not an @ symbol, you dingbat. You silly monkey. All right. Let's how many do we got here? 87 entrants to win 3 carts. My bad. Yep. Hashtag vulgar cart. Yep. Hashtag lol. All right. I'm going to hide that. We're going to go right into it. And I'm going to start drawing. Here we go. The last 3 carts are going to go to Listen to Your Talent
TV.
I don't know what their in-game name is, but
congratulations.
Congratulations. I've been seeing them comment all stream long, so congratulations to you.
Well, they got the hashtag in. That was all they needed to comment to win.
That's all they needed, yeah. Second time winning. No, I don't think you won before that.
I think that LTYT seems kind of familiar.
Unless he won on Mass Chefs one. Hey D-Tech, what's up, bro? Put in hashtag vulgar cart if you want to win one of these cots.
Hi D-Tech.
Oh, it's a she. Oh, that's the cart right there. God dang, Swarley, you're the man. He did, she did, I don't know. It's hard to tell by the name. Well, congratulations. You got 2 carts. I just need to know your in-game name. Mass Chef, if you know that person's in-game name, let me know.
They're having a lucky day.
They're having a hell of a lucky day. These carts are going to be hard to get.
What's the mint number? How many do they have total? Do you know?
That I do not know. They did not tell me that. They just said, hey, we're going to give these away. I know they gave some away on Mass Chef's show. They're giving some away on our show. I'm assuming they're going to give some more away on the Hyde Park Ninja show.
Oh, yeah.
Beyond that, I don't know. Maybe fucking 30?
Yeah,
maybe
be pretty
35.
limited.
I don't know. I'm sure somebody could scrub the... Oh, 350 of them? Oh, man. Well,
No,
there's
okay.
a few of them.
They'll be giving away a lot more.
Yeah.
You probably win them as part of the cart challenge.
It could be.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
kind of got a Hot Wheels vibe to them, don't they?
Dude, I love that. Yeah, they do have. That was kind of what they were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it too a lot. All right, second one. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Swarley 129. Are you fucking, you fucking hell? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna skip this one. I'm not gonna let Swarley win this.
Good for you.
Nope. Twilk. Excellent. Twilk.
And he'll make good use of it.
Twilk is a winner of one of the cots. What'd you say, Lily?
He'll make good use of it.
He will make good use of it. Yes, he will. All right. And then the last one, the last cart we have, hashtag vulgar cart. Hashtag vulgar cart, and you could win.
It's on YouTube. Jump on. It's our show. Upland After Dark.
All right. It's a setup. Hashtag vulgar cart. This is for the last draw. This is for the last one on our show.
Trains.
For the last cart on our show, it's going to go to Emil Kotsev. Kotsev, give me your in-game name as soon as you can. Or hit me up in-game L_Slack and let me know what your in-game name is. So that way I can make sure you get what is owed to you. Okay. So that was our last cart to give away. Congratulations to everybody who won. Sorry, Swarley had to boot you from the winning. Don't worry, I'll give you a big hug when I see you. That'll make up for it.
I'm sure he understands.
We'll see. We'll see. He may not. Oh, I'm getting the double bird. I'm getting the double bird. He's pissed. Fuck you too, Swarley. You bodaggit. All right. Anyway, let's jump into some Upland After Dark bullshit. Let me
all right.
Let me remove this thing. Let me you know what? Let's do I'm gonna put up a new hashtag. Swarley, what should the new hashtag be for the last two properties? The last two Midtown Terrace properties. They're not a bundle. It's just two separate properties. We're going to give to the final watchers of our Upland After Dark section. Swarley didn't win. Yep, hashtag Swarley didn't win.
I'll send you some stuff, Swarley.
Oh, he never wins, Ace. Oh.
Hashtag
That way you
Swarley
feel like
didn't
you win.
win. Just like this. Swarley didn't win. Type it just like that. And you'll get entered. We got two Midtown Terrace properties we're going to give away. So keep that in there while we talk about some Upland After Dark shit. You know what? Let's do our intro real quick. And then we're gonna go get right into it.
When the night falls and the city sleeps, Upland After Dark, we hit the streets under the stars. They break the dark. Welcome to Upland. Here's where the real shit's about to start. Upland After Dark, where the conversation spark the podcasting crew, lighting up the dark. Upland After Dark, adventures to embark. Tune and unwind and feel the sweet sounds of voices in your mind. Voices in your mind. From tales untold to voices bold, guiding you through stories of new and old. When the shadows embrace, we find our space. Upland After Dark, your motherfucking safe space. Upland After Dark, where the conversation spark. The podcasting crew, lighten up the dark. Upland After Dark, adventures to embark. Tune in, unwind, and feel those sweet sounds of voices in your mind.
What's up, everybody? I just took a hit off my cold and flu medicine. Feeling fucking great.
Woo! What's up, party people?
Look at all those names.
We are here.
Yeah. All right. Let me load up the file for Upland After Dark. I've been slowly getting a little tipsy, just slowly. It's been helping with this sore throat, just a smidgen. So I've been a little behind the 8 ball here, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right.
You hung
Yep.
in there.
I'm not gonna do it the new way. Although I did find a new way to do this, which we'll experiment next week. But all right, let me move this over here. That's not the right fucking page. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bear with me. What the hell happened here? No. Oh my god, everything's fucking up on my end. I don't know what I've done.
It's falling
The
apart.
medicine.
It's that cough
I'm falling apart.
medicine, that throat medicine kicking in.
Why can't I move this? Oh my god. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry well in advance. I'm trying to okay, I think I may have figured it out. All right, hold on. We're a hot mess here. I'm sorry, everybody. It's been a long day. We're 7 hours and 50 minutes in to this stream. And let's stop that one. Let's present. Let's share a screen. Yeah, I'm losing right now real bad.
They putting up new hashtags. L Slack didn't win. They putting up new hashtags.
Here we go. That's not the right. That's not the right one.
Next stop, Hong Kong.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, welcome to our Upland After Dark special episode.
Woo!
It's like 16 and a half, right? Hosted by myself, Hungry Like a Wolf Warner, Happy as a Motherfucker, and Hopping Through Lily Fields. All with us tonight with the one and only Swarly 129, pulling off all the behind the scenes glory in the background
magic,
doing all
Yeah,
the
he hasn't
background.
been on screen for 8 hours or almost 8 hours, but he's been making everything kind of work behind the scenes for 8 hours.
He's with a
been
shout
making
out.
my life super easy, putting shit
You had to get
on.
up at 4 in the morning to do that.
He did. He did.
Shout out, Swally. Shout out. Thank you very much, brother.
And
He's
you
definitely
didn't let
earned
him
it.
win the fucking cart.
No, fuck him. Fuck him. He doesn't get shit. He can get a blowy from the wife later or something.
A shoulder rub.
A shoulder rub, yeah. A downstairs shoulder rub. That would be great for him, I bet. Anyway, yeah, so let's get into it. We got a little bit of time here. So the Genesis Challenge returns. Compete, climb, and win big. There's been so much shit today that I have not had a chance to look at. So this is all going to be somewhat new to me. Okay. Event starts Monday, June 9th. That's today at 9 o'clock. That happened already. And it ends Thursday, June 12th at 12 p.m. So this is where you got to score a bunch of points over here. Do all this shit. How to participate. Earn points by completing various in-game activities. No cap on points. Every action boosts your leaderboard position. Each point also counts as an entry into Genesis Week grand prize giveaway. The leaderboard rewards. Top 10 players receive property in the Genesis City opening, which is going to be Hong Kong. Top 200 players earn an exclusive block explorer. And then you got daily drawings, 25 winners per day, 75 total, receive 25,000 UPIX. Genesis 25 badge. Level 1, you get 300 points, which is this guy right here. Level 2 gives you a little triangle at the bottom right there for 600 points. And then level 3 gives you the triangle and a bigger acute triangle. Is that accurate, teacher? Is this a cute triangle?
It's cute.
Not obtuse?
No.
Thank you. To go with your lightning bolt. Okay. And then grand prize giveaway, Sunflower Seed Nursery, 2 ways to enter. Finish first on the leaderboard, which is an automatic entry, or be selected during the final daily drawing period. Get your what do you say? Get your minimum 10 points, people, and like the video. Absolutely. Thank you, Rock. The daily drawing windows are as followed: June 9th, 9 a.m. PT to June 10th, 9 a.m. PT. So you still got time. Window number 2, June 10th, 9 a.m. PT to June 11th, 9 a.m. PT. And then the third window would be June 11th, 9 a.m. to June 12th, 9 a.m. And then you got some activities you can do. You got to do some sends. You can visit a meta venture, property mints, property sales, property purchases, collect standard treasure, complete treasure rush, complete a collection, compete in a public staked cart race, and complete a scavenger hunt. You guys ready for all that shit?
I have 0 points right now. 0.
Yeah, we
I have
got some
0 as
catching
well.
up to do.
Yeah, I have 0.
I got a lot of work tonight to do before I pass out.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
The collections is the way to go. I feel like you can build up a lot of points kind of easily there.
Mm-hmm.
You can go and buy some under mint ones.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for real. That's my plan.
That's
I got about $25 that has some collection properties names on it, if you know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
You might even be able to get an exclusive collection.
All 3 of them?
Yeah, there's one in Birmingham, like Copa Road, Copa.
Or is it Birmingham or is it Slow?
Yeah, there it is. Yes.
Sipping ham.
Sipping ham. That's exclusive. And it's on the mint.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's chipping ham or something. I don't know.
Sipping ham, one of them. Yes, it's in Slough.
But I thought there was like $5-6 for exclusive collection properties.
Well, I'll be gosh damned.
Oh yeah, I did it last week. I should have did it.
I'm gonna
this
go
week.
get my hands all up in that.
It's there.
All right. Well, I know we're short on time, so I'm just gonna breeze through these bad boys.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun gaining points.
Gaining points. Next stop, Hong Kong. I don't know why I keep saying it like that, but it sounds like fun. Hong Kong. Upland's global expansion continues. Wolf, can you read this out? My throat hurts.
Wow. We got Hong Kong City release launches Thursday, June 12th at what's that? 9 a.m. PT. We have iconic Hong Kong locations like Victoria Peak and Tai Kwon featured. You got limited time structures inspired by Hong Kong's East meets West architecture. Can be built only on Hong Kong properties. Available until Monday, June 16th at 9 a.m. PT. So we got until Monday. It can only be built on Hong Kong properties, the limited time structure. We got the Hong Kong property pre-sale, which starts Wednesday, everybody, June 11th at 9 a.m. PT. Registration opens tomorrow, Tuesday, June 10th at 9 a.m. PT. And here comes the bundle options.
I'll be right back.
All right, low price, one property for 15,000 UPIX, 1,000 available. Then we got the mid price, one property for 25,000 UPIX, 800 available. Then we got the high price, one property for 45,000 UPIX, and I believe 500 available. Then we got the curated bundle, which is 2 properties for 85,000 UPIX. That's 100 bundles. Then we have the Me and Happy special, the deluxe bundle, the deluxe bundle, 2 properties for 99 USD, 300 bundles, but that includes an exclusive Hong Kong style structure, increased collection chance, and a chance to win one of 2 landmarks: the Sham Shui Po government offices and the, what's that right there? Yamati Tin Hao Temple. So you got a chance to win 2 landmarks. The pronunciation you can work out on your own, but I know one is a government building and one is a temple. All right.
Nice attempt.
There it is. I tried. We got total properties 20,000. Percentage of FSA 0. Future
Wow,
expansion.
man.
Yeah,
Is
0
this the first-
FSA.
Is this
0
the first on FSA? Oh no, Miami Beach had no FSA.
DC too. Washington DC, no FSA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Future expansion NO, big fat NO. Okay. Official treasure hunt tier would be tier 3. Current treasure hunt tier 3. Average good gracious,
Man, but Hong Kong is expensive, man.
It is there with New York
The
City.
real world, the real estate there is
World.
crazy.
Okay, we're talking real world, man. The average property price is 185,573 UPIX.
I mean, look at that though. You
Why
got
you like, what's so funny? That's what you laughing at the price. What's going on?
No, I'm laughing at City Pigeon.
Oh Lord. Okay. Oh my God. Almost trying to get some. Oh my God. Some young chick. Anyway. Back to the current treasure hunt tier. Tier 3. Okay, I did the average property price. Minimum price is at 6,160 UPIX. Maximum price 7,108,724 UPIX. Landmarks, I believe it says 2. And of course, we got the Hong Kong path. So Hong Kong is coming. Are you ready?
Man, I'm not at those prices.
Wow, no, I'm gonna get fucking worked over.
I mean, man, you know what though? If you can scoop up the cheap ones, you'll be flipping real good.
But I'm a holder, so it's tough for me. Ooh, that is pricey. That home is.
Yeah, I'm not going to have the UPIX for this.
Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough
I mean,
one.
if that's the average price. It's like everybody can mint 1 or 2 properties.
And how many? You got 20,000. That's it.
Yeah,
20,000 properties.
I got like 200,000 UPIX, but that's not going to be enough to do
That's
any
the average. So the minimum is 6. The max is 7 million. So should be a nice range in there. Should be a nice range.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm getting a deluxe bundle and call it a day. I'm going.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go bundle for UPIX and get a deluxe, and I'm done.
Get a couple
curated
of
bundle.
bundles and a deluxe, and then, I mean, man, this one's going to be tough too because I don't know, like collection wise, I don't know. It seems like there's 10 collections, 9 neighborhoods. That means a lot of them are going to be streets or curated collections.
Yeah.
Which makes it a lot more difficult to find, unless they do like half streets, half neighborhoods, or something like that.
I only know
The
Kowloon.
average price is 185,000 UPIX.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fucking insane. What's the median price? That's what they should write. What is the
That's
median
basically
price?
the median price.
No, median and average are different.
Yeah, I need a math guy for that. Yeah, it's a little different. Wow. That is pricey. So, like I said, my strategy would probably be get as many bundles as possible. And I might splurge for a deluxe bundle. Will I fly out there? Probably, but I believe it's during class time for me. So I'm gonna do the bundles first, get a deluxe, and then fly back out after I get off work. Maybe. I don't know.
But I'm gonna bundle my ass off over on this one.
I'm gonna bundle my ass off. Lily, what's your plan? Since you called Hong Kong, you going?
I'll go, but yeah, I'm not sure I can afford 3. I might get 1.
Where's lightning legs when we need them? That's
I know. Lightning, can I borrow some Upix?
I already got a loan from Sydney, so I'm still paying that off. I can't spend too much.
I spent in Sydney myself, man. I just spent in Sydney. I bought a Glebe for like 174,000. You know, that's
Glebe.
I'm banking on
you
Glebe.
need to mint 3 of these fucking things. I gotta go there. Does it count if you buy the bundle? Does that count as minting?
Yeah, bundle count. Bundle, you get 3. I mean, you get a low price, a mid price, and a high. You got 3 right there.
But does that count as a mint?
That's the grand question.
Because they don't mint them now; they just show up in your account.
Mass says the bundle does count as a mint.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay. I guess
Fucking
technically
better.
you're still minting it. It's minted to your account.
I'm gonna mint your account.
It will be.
Hong Kong. Pretty, and it's a tier 3. It's expensive, and it's a 3.
So happy. Come on, how much are you really going to spend?
Well, I mean, we'll see.
He's definitely gonna spend $99.
Well, we'll see once the collections reveal.
Ooh, I have no clue with this one, boy. I do know Kowloon is, but I don't know. Well, I'll have to do some research. Banana guides, whatever you need, people out there.
Did you guys buy the? Did you register for the Hong Kong pass?
I think I did. Yeah,
Yes.
I did that.
I gotta
I
get the
think
pass.
I did, yeah.
I got every one. I've gotten every pass since they've started.
I get
doing them.
2 of everyone if I can. I do have 2.
Yeah. Well, I'm not that fucking guy, but I'd like to be.
You know, don't worry. You got some Upix coming to you from second place in the FBA challenge. If you could hold on a second.
How much is that? How much Upix?
Well, it's 10 stacks a piece, so it's that's 90,000. It's 9 of us.
Oh wow!
First place get 50, I think. You get like 30 grand, 40.
Fuck yeah!
But you got to hold on a second, bro. But you good.
I'm gonna keep it.
You good.
Nobody's catching me.
Nah, you good.
Nobody's catching me. Definitely not your ass. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. There's more competitions, bro. I'm gonna remember all this. Writing it down, brother. I'm writing it down. Yep.
I gotta take the wins when I can get them.
You better. I'm writing it down.
But I know I'm gonna get got here soon.
Good job.
All right. A Genesis Drift. The race is on. The Genesis Drift Kart Only Racing Challenge. Event duration Tuesday, June 10th. It's tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Thursday, June 12th. You got to go to the Holly Park Speedway in San Fran, and then you got to go to the Heart of San Fran in San Francisco. Those are the 2 racetracks you got to go to. The format will be karts only, 80 MPS, power-ups disabled, race type public with AI opponents. Entry fee is 100 Upix per race.
Okay. And
leaderboard qualifications, posted time on both tracks. Your best times are combined for ranking. Oh shit, what the fuck did I do?
You get some. What do you win?
Leaderboard and rewards. Top racer receives an exclusive kart racer badge, earns entry into the grand prize giveaway for the Sunflower Seed Nursery, a unique asset in Upland. And then the top 3 fastest racers each receive the kart racer badge and the Genesis Drift Block Explorer. Top 25 fastest times each earn a Genesis Drift Block Explorer. So that's cool.
Top 25. Okay.
So then, how do you participate? Race as many times as you like within the event window to improve your times. Only your fastest times on each track will count towards your combined score. No power-ups are allowed, ensuring a pure test of racing skill.
Okay.
What do you guys want to say?
I'll jump. What we have from Tuesday to Thursday? Yeah, I'll find time. I'll try to jump in.
Yeah, you got a couple days.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll at least post some amount of time.
Yeah, I'm going to try for the top 25.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, me too.
And
we'll see how that goes.
We'll see.
Happy, you going to try for this or what?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. Why not? You know,
Why
will
not?
see if it even loads for me. That's my biggest problem. But
hey, even if it doesn't load, as long as you finish the race on both of them.
I guess as long as I just sign up for the race, it'll race for me no matter what, right?
It certainly will.
Yeah, yes, it will.
Post the time.
But I don't know if it will it boost for you? I don't know if it boosts for you.
No, but all of the other, actually, I think it does.
It does the regular boost? Okay.
I think it will do the boost, yeah. I'm
AI?
not 100% sure, but I feel like it will.
Okay.
Because when I was watching, when Acra Property was racing earlier, I could have swore he was boosting.
The AI was
he
okay.
wasn't actually racing. That was just a ghost race.
All right.
We in.
Cool. We're all in it. In it to win it.
It will boost
for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to fit that in when I've got to do the other racing as well for the Upland Garage.
It's true.
Right.
You're a busy lady.
Well, I've got to support the team.
I know. Yeah, you definitely do. Got to represent.
Let's see.
All right. Next, we got Rise of the Machines. The Collector Protocol invades LA in Upland's first PVE event. Now, it's on record that I called me and Too Stupid to Win. No, sorry. The other one.
TML.
Thank me later. Said that we should do a PVE event. And here it is. If you can believe it. Upland's first PVE event, the Collector Protocol Invasion. Event duration, Tuesday, June 10th at 7 a.m. to Thursday, June 12th at 9 a.m. Location, Los Angeles, California. Where all the riots are happening. Scenario, a rogue AI known as the Collector Protocol has become self-aware and is attempting to seize control of Los Angeles, deeming humans inefficient property managers. That's true. Introduction of the Special Forces faction. New faction Special Forces join existing factions Cypher Cyborgs, Crypto Knights, and Purge Pirates to combat the CP threat. Faction leaders. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. Gameplay mechanics. Objective: destroy CP drones to disable the shield protecting the Collector Protocol boss, then attack the boss during its vulnerability window. Weapons. Players can use offensive cannons from past Sparklet Wars seasons. Special Forces bazookas are available to purchase in the Upland store. Damn it. Bazooka bundles includes 10,000 upics plus a bazooka map asset. Price is $10. Quantity is 300. Cannon range increased to a 250-meter radius, allowing for greater tactical flexibility. Now, that is something that I believe Swarley was complaining about, it not being long enough. So, good job, Swarley, bitching loud enough to get your voice heard. Appreciate you for that, brother.
So no carts or no chests, no carts, only cannons.
Just cannons.
Only cannons. Emphasis on teamwork, coordination. Players must work together to locate and destroy drones, then focus fire on boss during its vulnerability. Roles. Even players without weapons can contribute by scouting drone locations and communicating with their faction. Leaderboards. Real-time tracking of faction performance and individual contributions will be displayed in-game. One level gamified earnings percentage boost. 17%. That's a fucking number.
That would be
17%.
That would be pretty awesome, man. Oh, that's what it used to be.
That's a grip.
That's when I
way back in the day. It was 17%.
They changed that the week after I got in. The town hall meeting. They had a town hall meeting, and I was new to the game. And there was one player like, "How could you do this?" And it was the beginning of toxic. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, "People are pretty
What is this game?
Yeah, I had no clue. I was like 17. All right.
Yeah,
So,
and Swarley pointed out you got to reach max. You have to
Right.
You have to play all. You have to get all the missions completed.
Yes. But if
So
you're only at 14.7 and then you get that, then you go to 15.2. So that's good.
Yeah.
But if you do it all, you get that 17% for one season. That's hella nice.
so we have to coordinate with our factions to attack the drones to lessen the force field around this big guy here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
starting
can
tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow. So do we have to be in LA?
Yeah.
Oh. When do these bundles go on sale?
Tomorrow.
What time? I don't see like a time or anything for them though.
Well, if you go to the damn store, you'll see.
Are they in the damn store?
Hold on, let
You
me
guys
see.
haven't been on. How could I go?
I
on?
haven't been.
I
don't know.
registered for
Hold on.
this while I fell asleep in the bathtub this morning.
Let me see.
Well, I was trying to clear the congestion in my throat. I fell asleep in the tub, but before I fell asleep in the tub, I saw that I could register for this.
Yeah, bazookas. Yeah, you can register for the bazooka. I already
Okay,
did.
I just registered.
Yeah, get it in. 9 a.m. Kilo, it says. Bazookas.
It's always 9 a.m. We're lucky, kind of.
Y'all good to go.
All right. You guys going to get down on this? You guys are going to go fuck that robot thing up?
Yeah,
Damn
why
right.
not?
Damn right.
I want one of those bazookas, too. Those bazookas look pretty badass.
So we can use
It
cannons.
might be a decent price for them on the second market too.
So are we gonna see like these drones hovering around? Like what?
I
That's
don't know.
what Adon was saying. He was saying that we'll actually see them like flying around.
How do you
And so
discover
and then
this?
they can
That's what I
change
wanna know.
positions.
You shoot it with your cannon. Okay, well,
I got a
interesting.
cannon or two.
Destroyed it. Yeah, I got some cannons. We have to disable the shield protecting the CP, the collective protocol boss, then attack the boss during its vulnerability window. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
We will.
So-
Yeah.
Question: how do we know what side we're fighting on? Which faction are we representing as we're fighting against these things? It doesn't really say.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Let me see. Coordinate.
I don't
Play,
know.
work together. Even players without weapons, they can scout drone locations.
Maybe it depends on what.
I know we're all on the same side,
item you're
but
using.
there's,
We're all on the same side. Definitely, I know that.
but it says there's still teams within the side.
Yeah.
Maybe whatever crew. Maybe we have a UAD team, and we communicate with each other. We got knights here, Lily. We got pirates here. We got cyborgs, and we got Happy, who's an independent contractor. He should have weapons from everybody, cannons from.
That's right. Yeah, it says real-time tracking of faction performance and individual contributions will be displayed in game. So maybe
So
it
the
depends on
factions
what
still
cannon
matters.
you're using. If you're using like a pirate cannon, maybe
Probably based on
the pirate
yeah.
cannon, the pirate faction.
So
Or if you're
whatever-
using cyborg, that counts for cyborgs.
Yeah, so whatever faction has the most cannons and like gets the most points, I'd imagine, will win in the end.
Whatever cannon you use represents your faction. What cannons you going to use, Happy?
I'm gonna use them all. So I mean, I'll be helping everybody out.
Right.
Love to
And I'll
hear
get
it.
the individual score hopefully even better that way.
Maybe we could scout in the Bulgarian Discord. You know what I mean? I don't think I don't have to go to the sideboard secret one.
That's true.
Because we could just communicate.
Yeah, openly with everybody.
You know what I mean? I see three in Bel Air. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
You just click on the players' properties around it and ping them and say, "Hey, you got anything to help?"
I hope there's some drones. I hope that monster's in Granada Hills because I got a fuck ton of properties in Granada Hills.
Huh.
Right. You have to find the property. Yeah. Yeah. Because that big thing right there, the CP is going to be stationary. It's not going to be moving. So it's going to be
Yeah,
standing with drones circling all around. I want to see what this looks like.
I can't wait. We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Wow. I'm excited for this. Let's see.
I'm excited too. Very cool.
Sounds
Very
fun.
cool. Yeah, this is going to be a uniting event.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. And that starts tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Let's announcing the Genesis Forge Burn Challenge. Burn to win big. A Genesis Forge Burn Challenge overview. Event duration Tuesday, June 10th, 9 a.m. PT to Thursday, June 12th at 9 a.m. Objective: burn eligible block explorers to earn points and climb the leaderboard. Purpose: a high stakes event offering players a chance to win exclusive rewards, including entry into the big grand prize or the coveted sunflower seed nursery. Eligible block explorers and points. Players can burn the following block explorers to accumulate points: 1 point each for Echo of Aid, Black Friday 21 Football, Cinematic Savior, and Uncanny Zombie. I think I have one of those, but I will not burn it because I love it too much.
I don't like to burn. I don't want to burn no block explorer. Ugh.
I got a whole
3
bunch.
points.
I'm ready to burn.
Burn them all. Burn them all.
I got a bunch of the ink hearts.
I have an ink heart. A small. Lily, you burning? Because I know you're a hodler too. Are you burning?
No, I'm not burning anything.
Like I'm not burning. Nope.
No.
Well, you get 3 points for the Genesis Light Bike, 3 points for the Vanilla Sandbox, the Dapper Duck, or the Technicolor Connector, and then you get 5 points for the New Year's 2022 Snowman, Spooky Ghost, 2022 Cameroon Mug,
I have the
and
Brazil
Ink Heart.
I do have an ink heart.
Get 5 points, brother.
I don't.
Reward and leaderboards, grand prize entry. Top players on the leaderboard entries, top players on the leaderboard earns an entry into the Sunflower Seed Nursery drawing. Additionally, one random player who scores 10 or more points will also receive an entry, giving everyone a chance, regardless of rank. Top 3 players earn each receive 200,000 UPIX. Holy shit. Rank 4 through 10 each receive 100,000 UPIX, and then participants with 10 plus points receive a random variation of the exclusive G Week 25 Block Explorer. So all you need is 10 points. Yeesh. Happy, loan me a couple of these things to burn, brother.
I think I have
You're not getting my light bike.
my ink heart.
I think I got like 4 ink hearts. I got a spooky
Ink heart was the mom, right? That was Mother's Day, right? Ink heart with mom on it.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a tattoo.
Yeah, I didn't want to have one of those.
No, I'm going all out for this one. This is like
I'm burning them.
yeah. I mean, 200,000 UPIX. That's a decent prize. Plus,
yeah,
if you
Yeah,
get
you couldn't sell it for that much.
yeah. I mean, if you get an entry too for the sunflower greenhouse or whatever, you know, that's pretty big. And no matter what, pretty much everybody gets a G Week Block Explorer, you know.
If you get 10 points.
And a lot of these were like, I was kind of surprised when I saw the ones for 5 points because like they're not like that exclusive, you know, like I think some of them have maybe 200 plus 500 mints.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that crazy, you know. I mean, the Genesis Light Bike, though, that one I was kind of surprised to see. I'm not sure how many people will be burning that one.
Oh, the Cameroon mug. I have Brazil and a Ghana mug. Wow.
I actually went and bought up. I tried to buy up as much stuff as I could. As soon as this was announced earlier, the prices were like skyrocketed. If you go to look for any of these right now,
okay.
I'd be surprised if anything is under. Like you probably still for USD, you probably still buy them maybe for $5. You know,
mm-hmm.
It was like 5 to 7 is what I was seeing, but UPIX was like shooting up to like 20K plus.
Okay,
damn.
And it's just not worth it for anything that's only 1 point. I mean, in my opinion.
Yeah, 1 point.
You right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know about that one because I got to see.
We'll see. Well, The next evolution of scavenger hunts has arrived. Dive into the Genesis Week Multi-City Challenge. Multi-City Scavenger Hunt Overview event format, a series of 3 24-hour scavenger hunts, each taking place in a different city. Mechanics: players are teleported free of charge to the starting city by clicking the prompt in the event window. Solve a sequence of in-game visual and textual clues to identify specific properties across Upland. Correct guesses unlock the next clue. Incorrect guesses require reassessment. Tools required: utilize Upland's simplified travel feature and point of view mode to navigate and explore. This could be tricky, everybody.
For iOS people.
True.
Wow.
Damn it. Scavenger hunt schedule. Hunt
Okay.
number 1 is starting in Miami. Opens Monday today at 9 a.m. So that's already started.
Oh, and it closes tomorrow morning
at 10
So we
a.m.
need to get on that.
Oh,
we're not winning that one.
We're behind the 8 ball big time.
Well, you know what we're all doing after this.
After this,
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
do it
it.
immediately. I gotta go.
There's got to be a Discord that's already got all the addresses.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I need to. Somebody tell me where I gotta go to get this shit. Because we've been doing God's work over here, trying to provide content for you guys for the last 7 hours and 49 minutes. So hook some people up with your intel. All right. Event duration: Tuesday, June 10th, 9 a.m. to Wednesday, June 11th. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, we registered today. Oh,
registration opens today.
Registration. Okay,
and then it starts tomorrow.
Treasures
till the 11th, and then hunt number 2 is in Manhattan, and that registration opens on the 10th and closes on the 11th. So we have to register by tonight.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. 2000 UpX Genesis Hunt Challenge number 1. Registration ends in 11 hours. 2000.
Okay, so
where do you go to register
We
at?
didn't quite miss it.
Go to Treasures and then click on Miami.
Okay. And then you got, so the event duration for number 2 is Wednesday, June 11th to Thursday, June 12th. And then starting city for number 3 is New Orleans. Registration Wednesday, June 11th, closes June 12th. And that one starts on June 12th at 9 a.m. and goes to Friday, June 13th, which is Friday the 13th, everybody. So it says how to participate, registration, access the treasure hunting tab via the quick menu, select the starting city for the hunt, and register using UpX. Gameplay: follow in-game clues to identify and visit specific properties, and then utilize the POV mode to simplify travel to navigate between cities. Rewards: Genesis Lore Legit earned upon completion of each hunt. Hunt number 1 is episode 3. Hunt number 2 is episode 4, and hunt number 3 is episode 5. Exclusive Block Explorer. Complete all 3 hunts to unlock the Genesis Voyager Map Block Explorer, a unique collectible. UpX rewards. Participants will earn more UpX than the entry cost, ensuring a net gain. Note: this event emphasizes exploration and problem solving over speed. There are no additional rewards for finishing first. So that's nice.
Okay.
Doesn't matter when you finish, as long as you finish.
Yeah, nice. Okay. I think those are some more that's more community feedback that they kind of got too.
We'll talk with each other.
Yeah, I think that's good for everybody.
We'll talk with each other.
Yeah, I think it goes without saying. I'm going to take part of this. It sounds like you guys are all going to take part in this.
I'll share out.
Yep.
We'll snoop around, get the clues.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All right, moving on. Gear up for the Genesis Gold Rush Master Hunter Challenger. There's so many fucking
I didn't even
things that are
see this.
happening.
What is this? I didn't even see this. What is this?
It's another thing.
Everything they dropped on Monday, they didn't even space. It just started.
Yeah.
So
event schedule starts Monday, June 9th at 12 o'clock. Ends Thursday, June 12th at 12. During this period, every treasure found in Treasure Rush mode contributes to your leaderboard ranking.
Treasure Rush.
Treasure Rushes. We're behind the 8 ball, my friends.
Gosh,
But we do got these sick ass shirts. Some of us do, at least.
Yeah.
So, you know.
It actually makes me stoked. I have, what does this make it? My 4th Genesis round of Genesis t-shirts.
Right, you got all 4.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
Someone gave me a lighted up one in Vegas. I wasn't there live, but somebody had an extra shirt. I do have that one. Lighted
I
up.
grew out of that one.
It could have shrunk.
It's so tight on me. If I put it on, I look. It
Light
just
it
does
up.
not look right.
Right.
All right. Rewards. Top 50 treasure hunters receive an exclusive Gold Rush loot box block explorer. Top 100 treasure hunters earn episode 2 of the Genesis Lore Legit. And then the grand prize entry, first place treasure hunter, 1 randomly selected player from the top 10, 1 randomly selected participant from the entire leaderboard. All 3 winners have a chance to win the coveted Sunflower Seed Nursery. That's cool.
Okay.
Daily city lineup. Each day features treasure rushes in 5 different cities. Monday, June 9th, New Orleans, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Paris, Trenton. Tuesday, June 10th, Chicago, Frederick, Miami Beach, Sao Paulo, South Lake Tahoe. And then the 11th is Dallas, Bronx, Stockton, Buenos Aires, Los Angeles. And each city's treasure rush is open for 24 hours, but you can only participate once per city, sorry. So
Man, that's a lot of rushes.
A lot of cities.
I mean, this is for the diehard treasure hunters out there. I might try a couple of them, but I won't be going balls deep in this.
Each one is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hard.
4, 5, 6, 8.
How Treasure Rush works: 15-minute sessions, unlimited sends during the session. Visitor fees apply. Spawn new treasures for just 10 upix after each find. Upix rewards are built into treasures. The more you collect, the more you earn. Access Treasure Rush via the Challenges tab in the Upland app. This event is a prime opportunity to showcase your treasure hunting skills, earn exclusive rewards, and compete for one of Upland's most prestigious prizes. How are you guys feeling about this?
If I had the time, man, it's
a lot of work.
It's a lot. 15 minutes.
I bet you Lightning League wins this shit.
Is there something we don't have to try? We can press a button, right, to get to the cities now, or no?
No, not this one. I think you gotta actually
got to travel to them.
Yeah,
but I mean, like, and that's kind of rough too, because you got to get to Paris and then back. So I mean, that's like what, 2 hours?
Buenos Aires, wrong stock.
Yeah, basically.
Sao Paulo, South Lake Tahoe.
Then you
don't
can
we
only
have to
drive
drive
there.
into South Lake? Don't we have to drive into South Lake Tahoe?
Yeah. So that means you got to get to like,
Yes.
one of the West Coast.
Making it
You
hard.
got to get your vehicle to a West Coast city first off.
I have one in Vegas. I usually okay.
Yeah, you can get to Tahoe from Vegas.
Yeah.
I have no idea where my car's at.
You just hit the locate button.
Hit the locate.
I mean, I could find it, obviously, but I don't know where it's at right now.
Right. Like I have no clue.
Yeah, mine are all spread out all over the place.
Yeah, I got West Coast too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I don't know about this.
driving it.
I'll try it, but not. I
We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I'll definitely do the Bronx one because I got a bunch of properties there, and I might do anything on the East Coast just because sometimes these can be. If you hit like one of the bigger chests, you can win like 10K upix.
And they didn't give us with the map. They didn't give us. Oh, look at my map. A queen. No no DC. No queens.
Yeah.
That's all.
Queens are harder than Brooklyn.
Yeah, I don't have nothing in Brooklyn, but Queen. I wasn't here for the Brooklyn release, or else I would have went crazy. So my New York City release that I have the most of is Queens.
Right.
It's Queens, and they didn't put Queens here. And no DC. Oof. Wow. Okay. Okay, Upland.
All right. All right, moving on. A word from our sponsors. This week's episode, again, proudly sponsored by Metaverse Ventures Australia, the umbrella behind some of Upland's most iconic brands, including Genesis Node, Midtown Terrace, and of course, Samurai Aquatics. You go to for high-quality OG outdoor decor map assets. This voice has had a long day. Having a hard time.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
Let's can we spin a wheel for another
spin a wheel?
Last bundle. Swarley, are we good for that?
Let's spin a wheel.
Spin that wheel right now.
Let's see who gets it.
Let's spin.
I think my dinner's almost ready.
Mine too. I gotta eat. I gotta grade, and I got work.
I know my wife is ready for me to be done.
I know. I'm coming soon.
All right.
Wayne Ross.
Oh, I didn't see who won. Was it wine? What?
Way Renasa. Something like that.
Wine Astra. All right. You know, I forgot to hashtag the last two properties. So, or did I? No, Swarley didn't win. That's right. I've got those. Hashtag Swarley didn't win.
Mm-hmm.
And that's and we're gonna give it. We got 34 entries for that so far.
Nice.
What do we got here? We're basically at the end here. We're just gonna give away these last couple properties, and then we're gonna be done, boys and girl.
Man, it's gone by pretty fast. I mean, I almost can't believe that it's 8 o'clock already.
I know. We've been going hard for hours and hours.
I've only been here 4 and I'm exhausted.
I still got to read the. Oh shit! Actually, hold on. This reminds me. We still need to do. All right. So, Lily, can you give me a verb?
A verb? Really? Purple.
What?
Oh, sorry. Totally doing the wrong thing here. A verb. Jumping.
All right. I need a noun from you, Wolf Warner.
A noun from me. Book.
And then a noun from you, Happy.
River.
All right. And then a verb from Swarley. Put it in the chat, Swarley. What is the verb? Tell me. Don't you ever finger me again like that.
There it is. Probably finger. Middle finger.
Oh my God. He keeps fingering me.
It's
gross. Give me that fucking verb, Swarley. Finger sounds good. All right.
So fingering.
Fingering. All right. Let me copy all of these words. Let me go to Rock.
Oh, that's
where
so
I have
cute.
this thing. I hope this works. Come on, don't
Sorry, I'm
fuck with
looking
me
at Wolf.
now. No. Okay. What?
I'm looking at Wolf. It's so cute.
Oh, what a cutie pie. Toss me those words. All right, here are the words. Paste. All right, here we go. You better fucking do it. Did it do it? Come on. Don't make me do this manually, you piece of shit. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. All right. It did it. So, wow. All right. Let's give away some shit and then I'll read this and we'll end it. We'll end it with that. I can already tell it's going to be something interesting. All right. Let's do, we've got the hashtag. I'm going to put it up on the screen here. We don't really have anything else. Let me double check this thing. For this PowerPoint, I don't believe. We just have our sponsors, which is Scory23 Designs and Ben 68 Samurai Aquatics, Midtown Terrace, and Midtown Terrors. So go and get all of your Samurai Aquatics and Midtown Terrace stuff and Scory23 Designs as he sponsors. They both sponsor us, and they are fantastic sponsors, giving us all kinds of cool shit to give away every single Friday. So let me exit out of that, and those are good to go. We're going to go share a screen here, which is going to be stop sharing that screen, present the giveaway tool. Swarley didn't win. Hashtag Swarley didn't win. This is your last chance to get it in before we spin it. And we're going to give away 2 Midtown Terrace properties, courtesy of Ben 68.
Nice.
This is your last chance to get these beautiful, beautiful properties.
Happy got his dinner served to him, man. He's winning. My
I'm
wife,
very lucky, man.
you're very lucky. My wife is like, oh, you came home, you coming upstairs late, your food's in the microwave.
I'm gonna have to make my own here shortly.
She's just proving that you're self-sufficient.
Yeah.
I guess. There's one way to put it. All right. Here we go. For the first one, you still got time. Hashtag Swarley didn't win.
Oh,
man.
Killer.
OG
Killer.
OG Killer Midtown Terrace. Nice.
Nice job, brother. All right.
Moving in.
He's
The
in.
last one, the last property in Midtown Terrace that we're giving away is going to go to
Dun, dun, dun.
wait for it. Jimmy Jeff.
Right on.
Here comes the veterans now. Now the veterans to win.
Come on. Okay, dokie.
Jimmy.
And that is that. Congratulations to all the winners.
Congratulations. Definitely.
And then now I'm going to read this beautiful story that we have created throughout this stream. If you guys are ready.
All right, let's read the Mad Libs.
Let's read the Mad Libs. Welcome to the wild world of Upland, the blockchain-based property trading game where you can become a virtual samurai sword mogul. In this metaverse, you start as a lowly dojo, buying up digital properties in cities like Timbuktu and Trondheim. Your goal: to amass a fortune in cows, Upland's in-game currency, by trading boring properties with other players who are just as great as you.
Okay.
First, you'll need to snag property with an amazing vibe, like a Las Vegas on a famous street. But watch out, some properties are as rare as a great white shark doing running. To level up from a lightning to a full-fledged Uplander, you'll need to collect 1,645 UPIX and avoid getting stuck with a feathery lot that nobody wants. Negotiating in Upland is like dreaming with a green. Negotiating in Upland is like dreaming with a green. You might trade an energy beachfront condo for a superstar in the middle of Gary, Indiana. If you're lucky, you'll compete for a collection and earn a bald balls boost to your UPIX earning, but mess up and you'll be kicking in the virtual dirt, begging for the left sock of vengeance to save your portfolio. For extra fun, join Treasure Hunt and chase powerful across the map, or build a superfluous or superhuman structure on your property to impress the Upland community. With 21 players trading daily, you'll meet splendiferous Uplanders who will either help you or jump you out of your best assets. So grab your book, fire up your river, and dive into Upland to fingering your way to virtual riches.
It ended UAD style.
It did.
It sure did.
Certainly did.
Wow.
Well done.
Well done. The whole community, everybody contributed to that one.
Participated. Everybody contributed to that glorious.
Dojo was the ninjas, right? Dojo was the ninjas.
Yeah.
I missed them. I was in class, right?
Thanks everybody for watching. If you made it all the way through, you're a real fucking champ.
You're a trooper, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're a hell of a trooper.
Definitely.
A shout out to my throat for making it all the way to this point. It is killing me.
You made it.
Yeah, I just want to die, but we're here, and we did
Gin
it.
and Juice saved it. Gin and Juice saved it, baby.
Gin and Juice did do it. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody that came on the show. Congratulations to all the winners. Stay tuned throughout the week for more updates. And yeah, thanks for watching. Check us out on Friday when we do this again in a much shorter version.
Peace and love, everybody.
All right, everybody.
Peace.
Keep it real. Later. Peace.
When the night falls and the city sleeps, Upland after dark, we hit the streets. Under the stars, they break the dark. Welcome to Upland, here's where the real shit's about to start. Upland after dark, where the conversation spark. The podcasting crew lighting up the dark. Upland after dark, adventures to embark. Tune and unwind and feel the sweet sounds of voices in your mind. Voices in your mind. From tales untold, the voice is bold, guiding you through stories of new and old. When the shadows embrace, we find our space. Upland after dark, your motherfucking safe space. Upland after dark, where the conversation spark. The podcasting crew, lighting up the dark. Upland after dark, adventures to embark. Tune in, unwind, and feel those sweet sounds of voices in your mind. Bringing those together, we're birds of the same feather. Rocking with this crew, there ain't nothing we can't weather.